Howdy, howdy, hello, hello, have returned. I think of that 350 streak, Robbie Rob. That's a little much. That's a little much. And despite all my internet woes, the stream lives. That's the most important part. That stream lives. All right, that's streak. Words are hard. Also, no caffeine at all today. Not even a sip. Not even. See how it goes. Let's see. I have Obdicite to get. Always more Obdicite. We can always see that. Of course, it's Hydra forever, and apparently Hydra's for everyone. People say we need minion Hydras for Necro in the chatting. That's a little extreme. I don't know. Maybe we should actually give some Hydra minions to, say, Barbarian. I think the Barbarian needs the most help right now. They could use some. Let's do escalations because we can. I'll probably just do the ones that are like kind of duds, and of course we still got goblins going on, so may the Greed Shrine show up. They won't show up on this one though, because it's a Blast Wave Shrine. Because the game doesn't love us enough to give us Greed Shrine affixes. Once upon a time, that was a thing. I remember the day. Yes, Robbie, a survivor of the great ISP horrors that are ongoing. Hopefully, we'll be good today. We're overdue a good day. We're overdue. So over there, chilling in the escalations, always a good time. Sure, we'll make an appearance in the pit before you know it. I know Ori is floating around somewhere, and she is close to 300. I know Mac is also close to 300. A few of the crew about there. The real question is, after they get it, then what? Working on that all season. Okay, now what do we do here? More summoners, more shenanigans. Animus, please. Good thing you have that. I would like to play the ice shards on this a little bit, but I didn't like the cooldown on the evade yesterday, so maybe we'll also work on that. I know what we're not going to work on, though, the last stand. They're on their own. What's over here? Yep, there's Blast Wave, alright. We knew it was coming. There's another Animus for me. Go collect the things, Azul. You gotta be extra diligent today, because my brain no work. See, look at that. I wish you could get the Animus one day. I still say that every day. I will say it probably every day until it actually happens. The pets need to collect Animus in here. Make my life so much easier, or at least increase like the radius for collection. They did it for Cinders in the Helltide. They can do it in here. I wonder what's taking so long. Alright, let's see what we're doing. Dun 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 dun. Out here on the east side, there's my Animus. Give me. Let's go, champions. Over here on the right. Popping through here. Little summoners for you. Now what else we got going on? I'll take the teleport, even if we don't like it. We're going with it. Maybe that's up, by the way. See all that coming in? Alright, then we got you, and out here. To the next one. Popping these. Yep, I know, right? I missed one. Just one. We missed just one of that Animus. We have to go all the way back and the day is ruined. Everything is over. Hey, look, a goblin. They do exist in here sometimes. Another goblin. Of course, when one shows up, there will be two. Good old dungeons. So they tell us. I got bag of ovals. Oh no. Multiple bags of ovals. It was 3, wasn't it? Looked like 3. Okay, collect that. I saw one of the primes, 2 of the oval ones. So even more than I thought. Just hanging out in a crew. Pop these. I do not have any of those things. I do not give them out. If the chat does, you know, that's always up to them. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this one. There you go. All good. Still in for these. Not to mention, technically, that sort of thing, very frowned upon. It's basically doing for real trade. Games do not like that. Alright, we're here to the right side. Hit that. Okay. Don't mind if we do. There you go again. We're over here on left. Looking good out there. Let's go ahead and move over here to the next one. Let's go ahead and take that one. Popping out that side. Okay, there. Yeah, a lot of people don't actually think about it when they say stuff like that, but yeah, technically they like RMT and it's against TOS. And very frowned upon. Pop out this side. So I do not do it here. Will others do it? I don't know. I can't tell you, but personally, that's where that falls for me. Back to south. There you go. I don't think you will find a bigger opponent to any of that than right here. Alright, let's go ahead and open up that one. There you go. Alright. Do I need any of these things? No, I don't. Let's go ahead and hit that portal. And we'll go right out here to the... Alright, southeast. Go ahead and hit this and hit that teleport. Don't forget the mage key. This is why I hate endless gates. It's so easy to forget any of the different things that it makes you do and then have to run back and realize, oh no, I missed it. Alright, I'll use that key on the door after Azul picks that stuff up for me. My least favorite map on all of the maps, even the ones I think that aren't even on the list this season. And this gate's the worst, but we got it done. All the sight mine and heraldic bestiary. Bestiary? I feel the words they use in this particular season, I'm just like, is it this way or this way? I don't know. I can't be trusted. English major. The best of them. Get the champions out. We're here. Killian Rex is what we want. Apparently, I just want to kill everything today in this kind of mood. Which also reminds me I should probably grab Subo. We want to go mess with goblins. Speaking of goblins, another one here. The spawn rate is not too bad today so far in the Nightmare Dungeons. Not bad. That one only spawned one. Howdy, it's AYC. English mages should rule the world. You be a little biased to that? It sounds a little biased. Okay, let's go ahead and take that and that. Use ancient Hydra key to open the mine gate. That'll be over here on my left. Let me in. Okay, then let's go ahead and collect. Oh, green. Nice. This one's a winner. It's a material deal. I want the bag for it. Hydras keep fighting. You got another treasure goblin for me. Anything fine? Not incredibly so. You look for blues when you see the normal treasure goblin. That's what the color of the bags are. It's ridiculous, but yeah, it is. Hi, Piper. He only speaks truth. Okay. Okay, here. See, the problem is every now and then, the English major does end up ruling a part of the world. And then, does it actually go that way? I don't know. A little bit more peaceful. Who knows? A little bit too in their heads instead of maybe what reality is. You know, be debatable. I don't want to go into politics. They places. Artsy types ruling countries, you know how it goes. Okay, champion. So this way. Northwest clearing champions, that's all fine. Okay, chilling wings. As we go, this is Hydra Sorcerer. Hydra Sorcerer, very meta this season. Lots of different little flavors, but all of them pretty badass. Resurrected Malice, done. Alright, strong room, shrines, heraldic gold reserve. 4 semesters, 3 Finnegans week. And then be like, is this even English? Sometimes. No. Really? I thought you were saying to let the English majors rule the world. It isn't even English. Well, not everybody speaks English anyway, so that's fine. Okay, let's see how we're doing. We can speak gibberish instead. Apparently, that was what Joyce was into. Okay, now we got our little gateway here. I'll hit it. Alright. Back down this way. Suppressors. Good deal. Artillery. Of course, not what I want in this case. It's not the time of the season for that. That's okay. Let's go back to doing this. We got one little straggler behind me. Hopefully it runs into a Hydra head and everybody's better for it. Portal? Let me in. Hello there. Good deal. You trust his statement. Yeah, nothing says that I speak only truths. Like saying you speak only truths. It's a very trustworthy statement. There's that one. Oh no, I don't trust anything. Oh, you go around really, really slowly. It's fine, it's fine. Actually not as slow as I thought it was gonna be. Well, I'm moving speed on these boots though, so that's from something else. You run around with crackling or who, whatever the heck is the form of sweet these days. I'll pick this one. Hopefully get this with this vote, and that'll be fine. I don't think I rolled any of those though. Not like I pay attention to it these days. I know whatever I pick, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just minor inconveniences. Finnegan's Wake is a novel by the Irish writer James Joyce. It's published in installments starting in 1924 under the title Fragments from Work in Progress. Final title was only revealed when the book was published on 4th of May 1939. See, it doesn't even doesn't even scratch the surface of what Finnegan's Wake actually is. I think we need another description on that book. From just that alone, maybe somebody's like, oh, I'm gonna try and read a little bit of it, and they'll read an excerpt and they'll die. Howdy, Chow. How you doing? Go ahead and hit that portal. Alright. Edition, huh? Okay, let's see. What am I up to? We're looking to slay all, so we still have these to kill. There's still more. Let's open this one. Maybe. Got it. And up again. For you here. There we are going. Got a suppressor for you. Can we actually do this? Are we allowed? Champions. Okay, let's go ahead and hit the gold. To here. Well, that's another one we need to Google. Up again, Shadow. Doesn't know what sedition means. Is this sedition? And then... Seems suspicious. Okay, suppressors are good. Okay, let's open that. That's all the artillery all the time. I'm not excited when I see the shrines in this one because it's already locked in for me. First, let's see, there's another corpse pile. Every time I see corpse piles in this game, it reminds me of PoE 2, the fact that there are actual corpse piles that look like corpse piles, and I'm always so confused. Let's go over here to the other side. And they do to my Diablo. Childhood of walking into the butchery and seeing bodies everywhere. And I'm still, to this day, pretty sure it's way more graphic in my head than it actually was. That's all the reason I don't play the old games. I don't want to ruin it. Open this. It's definitely more than that corpse pile we just saw. What is this? Why is it highlighted? Did they mark those they leave now? Oh, the Eternal Torment, that's why. I was gonna say, I guess I'll do it. Since I came all the way back here trying to figure out what the heck it was trying to tell me to do. There we go. I got all this to refresh. I think it was actually some other rando that gave it to me while I was just chilling, doing inventory. Yes, it is almost like treason. Okay, here. Which is why a lot of people get it wrong all the time. Then give me the box. I'm just chilling here, letting the Hydras do all the work. I was saying Hydra's so strong, I can sit around and I can use Blizzard as my spender for the hell of it, build it up for fun, and I would still be able to do Torment for it. Okay. See how we do Winter Wonderland Hydras. If only we could actually convert them to ice, they would look pretty epic. Maybe one day. But I feel like they'd have to... Where would they put it? To take the amulet slot again, so you can't have bow. But having both would be the fun of it. Alright, here. We need one more corpse pile now. Where do we think it's gonna be? Could have been there? Maybe. Yeah, looks like a likely choice. Pretty likely choice. Teleport acting up. Which I mean, my sense of direction acted up. Okay, we got that. Unique spoils, rich to the files, rich to the keys. Even 100 stream. Deadly feet. There's some big ones around here. Okay, now Up we go. Very seditious. Now we go. Alright, guard. Nothing else I really want here, right? Pretty much. Files that just keep coming. I need to clean out my sigils, I'm sure. Get rid of these things. I actually got a healthy amount of goblin bags from this one. Not too shabby. Yep. That's Hydra for you. It's got the multipliers to make the rest of the build jealous. And then some. Typical D4 balancing. That's okay. Hydra forever. We're alright with it. With that. Okay, nothing here, nothing here. Heirlooms. And she's like, please let me wear those so I can be fast. And I'm like, no, you know, walk slow and you're gonna like it. Some life, maximum life. Alright, now we get to go play with the bags. We got materials. It's the obols we dread. Always the obols. We're rolling gloves. It's a sorcerer favorite this season, the roll gloves. Still captain. It's fine. And guess what? We have more obols. It's raining obols. Anything but hallelujah. Okay, damage over time, intelligence maximum life, intelligence, crit strike chance. And then got my little Silver City wings on today. Can't dye them, but I guess they're kind of cute still. Oh no, obols please. Just collecting while I'm spending and I can't keep up. Okay, intelligence, maximum life, maximum life. Nope. Get rid of you. Everybody doing the same thing. Living next to Purveyor while we're trying to keep up with our own obol stacks. Okay, here. Well, it's 4G8, it's unique. All you gotta do is tell us the unique, and we'll be able to tell you if it's useless or not. Especially the aspect isn't capped. Hello. Dun, 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 dun. Generate glows. I don't need it. It falls off way too hard at Endgame. I guess you could use it as a help for like burning. Not crazy about it. And reminds me, there have been fire-oriented sorcerers who come through every season. They always play fire, no matter what the meta is for sorcerer. They always play the fire and the burning, all that deal. But this season, I don't even see these people. Let's see what we ended up with here. Isidora's. Yeah, Isidora's is cute. Alright, yeah, we're not gonna do much more than some T4 with it, at best. It's not a highly regarded one for sure. Okay, whoops. Let's do this. Find me one that's full. Do I have one that's full? Maybe I don't. Makes it harder to stack stuff, but that's alright. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Worry about those another time. What are we doing next? So I got handling shrines on that. Kind of ruins it the first round through. We got Mercy's Reach, all the side mine. Hold on to that. Well, the thing is, it's off of crackling energy. Doing damage is always a little bit of a question mark. Regardless of what it does when he stats. It is what it is. Let's go. Pretty colors. Now, what'll it be? Right down here. Pop these. Yep. Hydra is epic. That's why some of us around here insist Hydra forever. Pop these. Yeah, I just keep my 4G8 out of 5 for the souvenir of it. And then, where's that Hydra? Speaking of Hydra forever. Got Living Steel. I do want to kill that boss for new ice shards helmets. Gotta find one with a cooldown reduction on it so I can fly properly across the screen without it. I don't like losing that smoothness on my teleport. Well, I didn't need to kill any of the stuff over here, but you know how it is. I go in and nothing comes out. But me. Hey, champions, do you? This is okay. Now what are we doing here? Back over this way. Champions, very nice. Open that door. Okay, now. Now what do we do again? Pressers. Open this. Now what are we doing? I got you here, the champions. I got another door. Now what do we have for you? This way. Got more of these things. And there's my boss room. Let me in. Hello, Blood Bishop. Back, Blood Bishop. Project Gold Reserve. Oh, that's not my good. So this one doesn't have a chance. Does have a chance to get another shrine for us. Little team. I think this sword's particle effects are bugged. This one and the green version of it, apparently. Only yesterday I realized that the green WoW sword and this sword are the same, but different colors. Go figure. What's going on with them? What's going on with both? Champion. It's a really good sword though, so I don't mind. And they're also basically the top two color choices for me. The clan color and like my favorite color. Go figure. Alright, Sacred Chandlers. Yes, that's right. My favorite color isn't actually lime green. It's actually like blue-green feel. There we go. Sturdy. Wild to think about. Because of the comment of it, there might actually be PvP. A little bit. Because there's so many goblins in there. This is why I always thought when we walked into that zone, basically day one, I think it was actual day one, and we saw the extra goblins in there, we thought that that was intentional. Like, oh, that'll encourage people to actually come in here because they want to loot the goblins and they'll fight over them. And then it was gone within a few hours. Then I've always wondered, like, was it intentional? They realized it was maybe too good? Was it encouraging PvP too much? We'll never know. But now that the spawn for the goblins, goblins are good over there. It's happening again. Okay, what did I just do? Flip the body? Yeah. I didn't find what I wanted, but I do have this gateway. Yeah. Pop these. Nah, I've told all the people what my favorite color is because of the sites. The same color as my first two Dungeons & Dragons characters' eyes that I ever made. Ever. Blue-green color. Into this. And you can see I use it a lot still in this game too, everywhere. Alright. It's not the green, purple, black deal for the clan. Usually it's like this. Okay, so let's hit this. And these, but I can't actually wear any of my clothing that is that color on stream because it tends to fade into the blue. Big champions. It's what I wear when I want to be a headless, or not a head, but disembodied head. Sometimes we do for Halloween, but last Halloween I put on Lilithorn, basically. And it was actually the highest natural number of viewers we ever had. Also, when one of our regular VIPs disappeared. And I just like, I'll never forget that. Never forget that. Like, my highest, the most successful I ever was, because, you know, people are sucking for cosplayers. It was Halloween. Was also when one of our oldest VIPs left the Discord server and stopped showing up. And like, some of us know that. We can't get over it. It's like, that says a lot about yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like, oh, you are the most naturally successful you've ever been. I'm gone. So now sometimes they show up, and, you know, some of us just we can't forget that. Can't forget that. Open that up. Alright, boots, wands, and we'll take this too. Alright, Heraldry Portal. Let's go. Yeah, I know most of the horrors in the place goes crazy. It's Halloween though. That's the only reason I did it, because I'm not usually that kind of person. I literally, that's all. I put on a purple shirt or whatever, and then put the horns on. Like, it wasn't even like high effort. One of our most like loyal VIPs fucked off. I'm not bitter. I'm not mad. But now, anytime I see this, like, you did that, and you think I don't know? I didn't chance it. Like, tisk, I tisk. Okay, here on the right, look at that green. Nice. Poppy's good morning. We'll never know. We'll never know. Like, I don't ask, you know, I don't really care that much that people do or what they're gonna do. But some things are just like so blatant. So blatant. Check this out. Right here. Because I did a thing for Halloween. Because I put on horns for Halloween. Freak them out. Figure horns, actual demon. I know. Actual demon. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry, it wasn't on front page, you know, nothing like that. It was just like, I put horns on. It was cool, it was fun, it was cute, it was Halloween. Your most dedicated VIPs is like, nope, you're too successful now, I must go. Let's go. But some people are like that, like, they like really small communities. And it was one of the, I think it was just like, maybe like shock them. Because it almost hit 1K, no raids. Gold reserve also had equipment though, which was, you know, obviously significantly different than like day to day. Cheese demon. No, we're meant to destroy demons, not join them. But we're always team Lilith did nothing wrong. We're blatant about that too. Lilith did nothing wrong. You think we're gonna be Team Anarius? You think we're gonna be Team Humanity out here? No. A lot of us here bought this game because Lilith is hot. Let's be real. Let's be real. And we stay around here because Lilith's still hot. I don't, whatever state she may be in over there, wherever she happens to be, Lilith's still hot. Lilith's still hot. Lilith forever. Puppies. Check it out. That's true, Maester. We put it that way. That's true. That's true. We'll pop that, but jokingly, Lilith still did nothing wrong. NYC would of course agree. Kill the things, we're happy. Let's grab that off this art. Pop these. These to these, alright. Yes, time stop. Destroy everything. Time stop. Destroy it all. I remember reading all these like offshoot books in the Dragonlance series, and one of the mages at one point had a time stop, and I realized that was such a huge deal. It was actually my favorite character of the whole set, like Justice. I didn't care for Raceland and the I liked his apprentice the best. I was a sucker for elves, what can I say? He's actually an evil elf, and then like the random book they wrote like late in the Dragonlance stuff. It was a time stop casting. It was a time stop. Just one. Epic. Okay, here's suppressors. Over here we go again, take one of these. So here's. I see. Okay, here with those. Now what are you doing out here? Hit that one too. Open that one right up. Alright, mace. We don't need maces. We definitely don't. Here's on the green. Nice. We actually have something to kill. This is perfect. A nest. A nest of goblins. The Hydra take that shot on the goblin that went up there and killed it for me. Great success. Spawn more things. We need more things. Pop these. Looking pretty good. There's now two. Definitely made it. I think it's a little more hype. Just a little. Diablo would never be in it. We were talking about that yesterday. It's like, you know, they honestly chose no Diablo all the time, like immediately in these games. So I guess storyline, lore, and that kind of deal. But I don't think anyone would ever complain if every time these games were released, like at their vanilla stages, Diablo was somewhere in it. Fine. Fine. But now we got shrines to it we visit for campaign purposes, whatever reason, hardly counts, but I guess it still counts. It's one of those like, he exists. Great. See you in a few years, Diablo. We'll be here, probably. Hopefully. Grab the opposite. Explosive shock lance. Let's hit this artifact there. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Okay, let's collect this. And over here. Mortars. Good, let's grab that. It's still here. Pop some more boxes for gold that I don't need. There, it's going down a little bit later. Oh, the master working. Forgot an artifact, and I need to go and make some room for all this dang fear. Right now, I'm not worried about it though. Let's go kill Ashtaroth. Yeah, let's go. Let's go follow Mephisto. Sign up. Sign up. There you are. Pop these. There we are. Amulets, helms. We got these things to pick up, and I got no space for the thing I actually want. A little bit of a problem here. Let's do that. I could just put some in the storage right now because I have space, but I think I'll leave about 99 fears. I think I really need from the Beastly Ice. Dun, dun, dun. They're all evil? Whoa. Deep. No, it's crazy. Crazy. Let's go put this in here. There you go. I got a little space to work with. I'll eventually have to still make inventory space because I get too much junk no matter what I do, but for now it'll work. I don't like that implicit. So that won't do. And then I had Roger reward cache, treasure bag. Every time I see the ovals, I'm like, oh no, not the ovals again. Here, for now, I'll throw the ovals into towards the shiny I can do. Full resistance. I don't need to put any of these away. Yes, I do. One here. That is a Zan. Alright. Another, what do we got? So much forgotten wisdom. Hold on to that just in case. Let's go do the far eclipse. Even if we don't care about the diamond part, we're just here to escalate and find goblins as I do. Okay. To the left, anybody exciting? Nope. No boss is spawning soon, it says. Very soon. Anything here? Yeah, there we go. Let's get that. Take all of these. Okay, right side. Explosive. Up we go. Poisons. I'll take this. And what is going on here? Explosives. Got you here. No problem. Down we go. Sure. Let me go down. Maybe? We allowed to do this? Okay, there you go. It said that I'll interact with, like, space. Space? Space? Like, okay, there you go, finally. Diamond. Another one here. Explosives are good. What in the heck are you doing? A random armor rack on the cliff? That's very strange. I guess somebody maybe was using it for a training dummy. Actually, kind of makes sense. Okay, then. You. What's this up here? This is a greed shrine. Handy. Work with that. Goblin there's gonna get hit by the Hydra, I'm sure. Don't worry. Another one there. Ovals. Another treasure goblin. Here's the necrologist. We confused with necro. If it was 20 biddies. Okay, then. Look at the follow. Welcome in. He's still going. There's the boss there too. Boom, another goblin. Easy shot. Alright, so is there anything else I need to delete from all those goblins that we killed? I don't think so. We're kind of just retracing my teleports a little bit. There is a bunch of ovals here. Wait, Cap still? Oh, what's this little do? Oh, they fell down like they fell under the world. Oh, I'm not that sad. It's okay. I think I've got plenty. Let's go kill the boss. Yeah, I didn't do treasure room. I'm pretty sure I did. Thunder Tube. You really want to give me maces as a sorcerer. Files and wisdom. Okay. Open that up. Better fix systems. Eventually. We'll keep waiting. Proceed. Open this. Loot that isn't me sitting in the same room for hours on end. That's what I want. That's what I want. Enjoy the music. Thank you for the like and the biddies. Wait, I can't go there because we can't get through the door. Doors. There's one. Here's one. Now I can go through here. I'll take that junk. Take this. I don't know why, but I'll take it. Good morning. All right. She's a bit busy so far. Okay, let's go hit that. Got boss wave. Not what I want, but hey, there's a prisoner here that has a key on him. Somehow. It just... Every time it happens, it's like, what, who designed this? What logic do we apply to say that the prisoner right in front of the door has the key? Okay, here. Got champion. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Veil crystals. I'll take it. I'll take those. Now, what else do we have here for you? Up again. The Ward of Eyes. It's fine. That's fine too. There. Deal champions. Okay, we're moving it right along. That one I don't need. We got a Ward of Eyes coming along here somewhere. You? Down here? There we go. We got it. I'm just doing what they do. We got another one of you inside. Anything else I need to loot from that? Not really, really. We're just cruising right along again to the boss. Maybe free slither here. Boom. Alright. Mine, a gem reserve, and another bunch of knowledge I never use for anything, but we have it anyway. Okay. Anything here? This one we don't want. There you. There's again. Prisoners remains. Pop these. You can just... What Ori to play for you? I don't know how to interpret this. I don't know. Let's just do this gateway. And peace and harmony and Hydra explosions. And little ghost wolves that are easy to forget that are there, other than the fact that they take up my entire screen. Okay. So... Anyway, what are we up to? Let's hit this portal. Good for you. Let's do this. Along this way. Here we go. Alright, so I'm a special demon. Let's go here and there. We're moving along. Let's collect that sacrifice. Champions are good. But we want this up here. There you are. Fine by me. Little shock lance. No problem. Now out to the right. Let's hit this. Alright, this way. Yep, it's coming. The world boss is coming. Here and north. Wherever this came from, there you are. This one done. That'll be fine. Light enchanted, all good. Champions here. Lock this up. Love you. Boss right here. And boss is gone. Open this. So, anything fun? Escalation, I'll take it. Because I'm doing lots of those right now. So, why not? Alright. It's two when the world boss is coming. You. Open this right up. Take the follow. Welcome in. One of these. We're good for that? Yeah, we are. One here, then the two other ones. Can we do that? Yes, we can. This way. One of you. One of you. And then... Animus for Manimus carriers. Around these parts. Don't need those right now. We can break this down. Oh, it's not a summoner type, is it? No, he's not. Did we get the last one there? Nope, we didn't. Of course we didn't. Let's go this way. Pop these. Well, depends on the build every time, but right now, all around her, this one's the winner. Which kind of the pit speaks for itself, and actually, Spiritborn is the winner for that, but anything else you want to do, you know, Hydra. Hydra for speed. And overall effectiveness. Going back down. Necro's in an alright place. Right now, the losers technically are Rogue and Barbarian. The other ones are doing alright. Okay, let's collect that one. But everything right now has at least some meta classes, or meta build, or meta builds that are serviceable. You can get everything done in Format 4. You want enough style to say that they're in an alright place. Barbarian is just really not flashy at the moment. Select that. And let's go do this. And we're up this away. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not playing it. Tragic. Oh, here's the heathenish whales. They have been built on bad numbers and double tips and all sorts of nonsense for a long time. Forever. So I just resent that it's not been sorted and adjusted. Astaroth. So this season, probably by far, it's gonna be the class I play the least, despite what it's doing in the Fates. No, see, the thing is, even if you build it with all the ways it can make the damage, it feels bad. Still feels bad. I got into her space, yeah, I do. So our world boss is over here on the southeast side. Look at him. Take a ride. Attack speed feels good with the Azarath, assuming you're not a dev trap, and then usually crit strike chance, everyone just solves most of that, just wear the perdition or whatever other helmet has crit strike. Depends on what build you're playing though, where your options lie. They're joined on these guys there at the world boss, but that's alright. Get to ride around on my shiny cat. Alright, Wandering Death. And the funny thing is with Hydra, even if I'm the only one that gets OP in here, it'll still work out fine. Actually fun to do for side to see if anyone else shows up late. Alright. It's one of those, like, it depends on what you're looking to build. The ball lightning is not really about damage. You're a Hydra. One of these more typical builds. I don't even care about having that roll. Over there. Did we see a friend for a second? Nope, just seeing things. Fair enough. Actually, I think it was right here showed up for a second. Pop these. Well, even my arrow, you're like random arrows. Random arrows is actually probably one of my least favorite rogue build. I don't like worrying about the precision deal. Don't get lasered, everything's fine. I'll hit those the way I wanted to. There we go. And I'm gonna do that. Needs more unstable. I don't have my flickers on right now, so I can't reset it immediately if it doesn't loop around. It looks like it's got a good loop. I never really pay attention to it. Doing fine. Let's put the Hydras back. Da-da-da. Interesting that I got my own. I never get my own. Up we go. Alright. All these. Go like this. Yeah, Rogue does have that going for it. Where he's keeping barriers and all sorts of fun things. Let's see here. Wait, what are you doing? Okay, here we are. Fine for that. The one requested, that one can come back. The one that invited me to change instances, I don't want to do that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hit a separate instance because I came in like right as it was spawning. So I got my own. Alright. Ah, you get the blood mark. All these. Da-da-da. Yeah, getting to play with the world boss on a build that also can kill it itself is right here. Here. You can count, that's alright. Da-da-da. Blood marking in this game, always a menace. So you want to get unblood marked so you can just play the rest of the game. It's like, no, you may not. Alright. We can all go back to work now. Hydra. Time for you. Let's not get caught in that laser. Whoops. Don't mouth over that. We don't need that. We do not need these things. Okay, for these. That's work enough. Eating sometimes needs effort. Now halfway. That is. NYC out here in the chat. If the Hydra will keep shooting, it's fine. The Hydras. There you go. That'll be cool. You just had a whole pizza in the fast world box. It's very fast pizza eating. A very small pizza, I don't know which. Okay, now. Here you go. A little bit of this. How you doing, buddy? Next phase for you. All this. That'll be fine. Yes, go ahead and bring those in. We'll stay in the middle. It's so funny, like, almost all the bosses, like, safest spot is like, underneath it. Amber sometimes drops, of course, the gold underneath her, so that's not always the safest bet, but generally. This one in a Shava is like, oh, stay underneath. It's fine. Seems like a safe idea. Nothing safer than staying underneath a heavy boss. They won't possibly swap me here. They'll possibly just stop hovering for a second and crush me under their hugeness. I don't know. I'm just gonna stay like this and let me hide under its skirt. There we go. More ball lightning all the time. There you go, another one. Well, the Hydra studies. We don't even like pay attention to the AoE under me much because the barriers just come back. Sorcerer life is a good life. And it's always like, we're so squishy. At a certain point, you get your maximum life right and all the barriers and nothing. All you have to do is keep casting. It does it a lot better than Spiritborn does it. Spiritborn has to sit here and like, oh, I need more. I need a bulwark. We're gonna sacrifice our rune words for doing something that the Sorcerer just does naturally. Okay. Dun, dun. You're almost dead. There we go again. Alright, give me shiny stuff. The shame it wasn't an avarice like that, because then we could manipulate this for the extra goblins. Let's get the box. Alright. Yeah. Ruin it. Ruin it for you. You can't do anything to get rid of him. Strike damage, heal, intelligence. Go ahead and get these out. Obols again. First. Alright, let Azul get to it. I'll roll these. Yeah, exactly. And get to these.
I love bread. I love bread.
Let's get rid of that. Maybe we still have more of those? Yes, we do. So we've got the gloves we can roll again. Right there. Okay, so poison resistance, cold resistance, attack speed. Yeah, we don't need. Let's get rid of those. And now, yes, we can do the pit thing. Sure, why not? Alrighty, so what are we doing here? Nothing I needed there. Nope, nothing. Got these cleaned up. We need the box. We need the box. That's what we wanted. Out here. Alright, no problem. Do this one. Pit things. Pit things. Let's grab the leg guards. And we want to save those for the druid. That's what we're up to. Okay, now. We're here. All this extra junk. Don't need those. And let's get rid of that again. For sure. Sorry, they do her cleaning up type stuff. And we'll chill here for a little bit. I could play the eye shard ones, but I'm not convinced about that evade. I had more obol type stuff to mess with too, don't I? Yeah, I guess I can do that too. Well, I can do that too. There's Ori. Let's go burn these obols first. Attack speed, intelligence, heal, strike damage, intelligence. Let me get rid of this. Aspect upgrade. Thor swell, which is one I actually use. On my gloves, in fact. So let's go upgrade that. That should be a max roll now. I was one off. That's okay. Still upgrade though. And then that's good enough for now. We are good to go. Alright, let's see if I got an XP well for her. Do I have one? Yes, I do. So let's do the blind burrows. And we'll go ahead and do this. Hello. By tapping the town portal button? How strange, but yeah. It does give you a transformation. That's silly. That's so silly. Alright, looking for the well. Whatever it may be. Zoo over here. Okay, fine for you, web blocker. I'll take this. And what else are we doing? Champions. Pass on that. She found it. Cool. Okay, the greed shrine over here on the left side. Might as well do it. Okay, of all of this. Wells over there. I'll work my way that way gradually. Now, what do we have out here on the right side? I'll take that for timer. There you go. Good for these. Now we're out here again. Moving with that. Okay, left for you. A bit of gold, all fine. Okay, that. Looks nice. Now, we want this one on the southwest. There you are. Break that down. And we wanted to do a little bit of looting that we had goblins with earlier. Take all this stuff. Another pack of obols. Oh no. It just keeps coming. Let me hit this stuff too. And then you, and you, and you. More obols. Alright. We're good for this yet? No, we still need one more of those infested villagers. That's gonna be all the way down the southeast. Out here again. Alright. Around these parts. Yeah, it's very frustrating not having We don't have CC on bosses, and I see rogues, of course, we're always out here complaining about it. Wanting it to change. So far, not so much of the change. And then we get things like all our damage got nerfed into oblivion, so now our best option is to run as a wrap on almost everything. Wonderful! Great! Amazing. And now, here we go. That pulverized build is pretty fun. Yeah, we go. Brew guards. Done and done. So now we got pit things to do. This is Sorcerer. This is a Hydra source. Okay, inventory's got odds and ends, but we're not too worried about that right now. Let's go ahead and hit these. If it'll let me, there we go. It's taking a moment to let me open the panel. I was a little concerned. Okay, here we go. Champions, 2 of you. Explosive terror, suppressors. Fine again. Vampiric. How's that doing here? I got champions for you. Got some mortars, like the Alphas and Cold Enchants. These are good. Now, what else do we have? Frozen. Camp's good. Fighting cool. Lethal will take it. Break down these things. Suppressor looks good to me. Fine for now. Okay, summoners. These are done. Let's hit that Goron Surmise. Okay, here we are, right there. Blast Wave is good. Alright. To these. Yeah, looks. It depends on what you're looking to do with any of them. Like, everybody has builds that can cover core for sure, but you're looking to like push the pit like the easiest way possible. Rogue is not it. Waller Plague Bearers. Alright. This one is done. I grinded to 300 with Rogue. We're in parties with Hydra a lot of the time, but the Rogue can do anything but push as high as a lot of the other classes can in the pit. That's the only thing that I can't do. Blood Bishop. Good morning. Oh, that's just like any class will have that. Just gotta build up your defenses, make sure you're rolling with maximum life where appropriate. Okay, Eliminator. Sure, it's an 8% chance, and I'm still gonna fail plenty of times. Triple ring and a staff. Triple ring. Master life for 5. Attack speed. Nah. Life attack speed isn't terrible. Again.
Hello.
Maybe I hold it. And through here. Blurry losing its helmet spot to the unique makes it a rough deal, even if I'm like keep trying to like buff it a little bit here and there. Like, you can do fine in Torment 4 for farming type stuff, it'll get there eventually, but it's a probably rough road. I think they're janky. Good champions. Good Light Swift out here. But if I do... Okay, zombies, do we have anything here? Champions. There we go. Let's hit this one. And these southwest. And then the thing about that is you may as well be looking to build Death Trap, because Death Trap can do all those things, do the pull, and spam the dash, and get its helmet slot back, so it can run other things. Suppressor, a little chilly wind. Right there as you do. Okay, explosives. Champions are good. Let's get that Waller out of the way. To the next. We need a little bit here. Is it an update made of the portal? Right now, doesn't look like it. Oh, there we go. We got it. Alright. Up we are going. Here's a little slither. Refresh these. If I need it or not, I'm not actually sure, but it should be good now. Should be a harmony, and we have these to do. Points into again. The eliminator. Yeah, Chow, you can come play in a pit. I mean, it holds all together, so we can keep grinding here. Go. Let's go. Twisting Blades, if you're looking for the one that has the best pit potential right now, yeah. That's... What am I going on about in straight chat? Not very often you see much conflict there. I mean, this game is not very conflict generating, but every now and then, somebody who just seems sour. Burner Blight cleared. Now we're out here again. Do that left. How does this look? Champions. Almost the Rotting Corpse Fiend. Fire Summoner. The Rotting Corpse Fiend's gone. Now let's see what else I have out here to the southwest. Artillery happening. Explosions. Rotting Corpse Fiend's done. Now let's see how we do here with these. Okay, champions. Roll one through. Mortar Tempest. Terrifying, actually. Double terrifying. Keep it moving. Oh, that champion's in the room. Get rid of this. There you go. What do I have out here? Got the protection. Posted poison. See, all of these are getting real serious. Summoners here. There's champions out. And the right. Next. What do I have out here? A bit of all of these should do it, you would think. You would think. Champions there. Got you that way. Up we go. There's that resurrected malice. There we are. Oh, where's my glyph stone? There it is. I'm gonna try and hit the control glyph because I'm lazy like that and hit the one that's highest. Alright. $29.1. Critical strike damage. Don't need that item. No, we do not. Patience, patience. We got this. Alright. Here we go. Champions. There's two of these. So fire chilling. There's our Tempest. Dead time. Let's go here. Rolling around these parts. Pop these. Poison like for Obelisk. Fine for now. I'm gonna hit that one. Plague Bear, that's all good. Champions. We can mess with that a little bit. Oh, there we go. That's actually releasing that setting after all. There you go. Chilling done. Busting that down too. Let's take that portal. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here, champions. My enchanted poison. There you go. Now here. How we doing? Okay, champs there. Vampiric all good. Let's hit the blast wave. The obelisk, so that Tempest is fine. Now how do we use you out here on the left? Okay, champions. An enchant. Okay, here left. Roll through. Champions. Presto, Chillin, right up. Almost these are good. Now we need a little bit more. Got it. Hit that portal. Let's go. Resurrected Malice. Good, good. Staff, the loaves, and control. 88. A little bit of lag when I get into town. I swear it showed up last patch. Like, you stop this. Group it together. Let's show. There we go. Well, let's see. It's in a hive again. Hellbinder Plague Bearers, we got you. The master's done. In this corner, not for long. We're down here. Confirm shiny things. So on cooldown for a second. What? Ran out of resource. I hit nothing. I guess the resource lucky they didn't hit anything. I cleared it out that cleanly. Got your champs down here. Go. Shadow Summoners, Cold Chant. That'll be fine. Now, what do we have here? Waller Plague Bearers. This is good. Let's hit the protection. Nothing there. Now you. There you go, lightning. Got obelisk. Let's hit that Korons now. Anything here we needed? Not really. These we do. Top one's right there, and then we're over here on the northwest side. Select channeling champions. 1, 2. This is fine by me. It'll be alright. Okay, you and you. The obelisk is done. Here again, poisons. Here's the fire. We can deal with you. What else do I have going on? And then there you go. Touch more. Whoops. Teleporting too much. It's rolling me back. Keep Marauder. Into the boss. There we go. So, Amulet, Tribute to Titans. Throwing these into control. No winner. Oh. Over it. Actually, it does have energy from, I guess, Game of Thrones. One in the red. Alright, so poison. So we got you. What else we got? Champions here, champions there. Now we have National straight away. See what this has. 2 champions. Right this second. Go to the fire enchant. Can play with these. Maybe bounce that over there. Nah, they'll kill it. Let's kill these. Very thorough. That's it, portal. Let me in. So what do we do in here? We're almost good. Let's see. Grab the artillery. Fine for it. More of these things. We got a champion there. Got the vampire if we can play with that. Right here with the channeling. Now we're moving on here. Explosives. Endless channeling business. Get that done. Hydra just killed that through the champion, regardless of like disintegrated it or not. Bad champs. Get out of here. That'll do. Finally felt good. Mother's judgment. Easy. Whoops, I thought she was already close enough. Still happening. Just a second after I said it. I don't know why I always pick these up, but I do it anyway. Is it beneficial to your health? Is it? Are you sure? Are you sure? If so, you're welcome, I guess. I'll pet a goat.
Hello.
Here at our petting zoo.
Greetings.
I did not say hello to you, buddy, whoever you are. It's not about you.
Hello.
Beneficial to the grind. True. Nice map. Alright, champions. One of this. Here's Firebrand. Got Frozen Suppressor. Clearing out these. Shocklands, I see you there. Now what are we doing this way? We got Terrors and Summoners. Pop these. Okay. Lucy Waller Plague Bears. Take portal. So those two over there should be fine. Let them have that map. We'll work on this one. Champions. There we go. That's it. Yeah, you again. Teleporter. How did you end up here, buddy? There's a Hydra for you. More things out here. And that one done. What else is happening? Like exfoliations. You're good. Let's get the Guardians there. Up we are going. Blood Bishops. This. Yeah. It pops eventually. They can't completely ignore us. There are too many. Rings, help. Go again. Apparently they can ignore what Spiritborn is doing plenty somehow, and it's different. It's apparently. This is always happening, doesn't it? Right. NYC has a treasure breach. And then... What do we do? So the question is, when you have a treasure breach during the March of the Goblins, does it prop it up even more? Okay, now, these. Keep going. Little Waller Fire enchants. Good bard. Fine for you. Got that Chilling Wind over there. This is okay. Let's hit Koron's Demise. Good, yeah, sure. Here. Okay, Summon a Chilling. Those are fine. Here's another one of those. You need this? No, we don't. Mighty Enchanted. Moving, we're moving. Champions, I don't want these. Don't need any of these, do we? No, we don't. You're right. Summoner Vampiric, there's a fire enchant for you. Looking good this way. Suppressors. Okay, now let's hit that channeling. Looking good, champions. Hit this as you are. Alright. Praymaker. A little bit of you. You go Poison, Ice Can Shaman. Iron Chance. Don't need that. We're over here. Little Summoner. There we go. And then we're up here now. With the Bramble. There is that. Good. So, chest armor, tribute to Titans, and then we've got our control deal. Good deal. 89, got a point. Oh, tooltips. Tooltips, tooltips, tooltips. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Alright, movement speed. Wait, like this is so invisible. We can never get over it. Typical sorcerer life. The little wings on the sorcerers, the silver city comic, actually really cute. Closest to like proper angel wings in the game, I guess. The feathery kind. He's gonna make the sad faces unless Chow speeds it up. Well, at this rate, everyone's gonna get pushed to buy new PCs, and it'll be mine that needs a replacement. Only a matter of time. Champion. Imagine getting a completely new rig, new video card and all, and then pushing this rig to be the stream rig. The problem is the stream rig, the only difference between my two PCs right now is one has a slightly better video card. They're both perfectly decent. There's a party just like, just get a new one. Slide them all over. I don't know what we would do with a third, but we could. Okay, fire enchant. Cold enchant for you. This again. Explosive cold. This one is down. The sorcerer for supplement, right? We need something else to kill. What do we got? No, they got it. Let's go. Use bramble. Alright. Yep, that'll happen. The gold cap is nothing these days. Tragically. Tragically. There's 90. Happy Thursday to you too, Papa Powerbomb. To this day, I don't know where the setting is to to rebuy that left and right. I still don't know how it popped off in the first place. From a few seasons now, it's just stayed like that. I'm too lazy. Don't care. Dun-dun-dun. Champions are done. Here's Terror, Chillin win for you, and then we'll roll out here to the southeast. Okay, Prey Makers, good morning, Funky. There you are. Moving through, explosive frozen chilling wings. Champions. Full enchanted Tempest, little skeleton captain. And now, explosive. Right about almost there you go. Plague bearers. Champions. Shadow poison. Suppressors are good. See you again. Frozen's done. Move it right along. Champions are cool. See how that goes and that goes. Back around here. Now there's this. Anything else we needed? Champions up top. We got two of you. No elites. Elites here. Nope. Don't see anything super amazing. There we are. Up we go. Mother's Judgment. In with this. Alright. Control 91. Progress. How about... Okay. I can do the escalation thing. Nope. Anyway, I see collecting all sorts of fanciness. Dun. We can grab NYC and Mac here and do all the fancy things we have over there. Eventually. Eventually. Oh, wait. For now, I gotta figure out. We're gonna do child's loading time. Max of life, intelligence, overpowered. Alright. Let's do the escalations. Query, Black Asylum, Black Asylum. I'll decide on Mercy, so you go. See what we picked up here. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a double GA. The other thing is something else, you're good. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. How you doing, Funky? Right there. Rolling through. Okay, suppressors. Here's another one of these. Can I? There we go. I can't see underneath my Hydra so well. It's going. Ourselves a gateway. Fine. Go with this. Okay, good. Let's hit that portal. Another one. Already, don't take the evasion idol. Too lazy to walk around. I know, it seems crazy. Let's see here. This one, the special demon, we're okay with that. Then we got this one, the I don't draw some potion use, that's okay, we can mess with that one. Alright, here. Up we goes. Another ritual pillar. Still here for a little bit. Here you go. Back to this. Posted poison. Good for that one? Yes. That'll be fine. No mod if I do. This is okay. Let's do this one. Boss team up over there on the right with those guys. Go on. Can't teleport there. Alright. They are supposed to be complete goblin. They forgot about changing it for the goblins. That's what happened. Alright. So we want this one, this one, this one. Good to go. Find the right portal. You? There we are. Sorry, it's too much goblin. He's hunting so many goblins. He is one of them though. Forgot to do inventory. Unsanctified reliquary. Whoops. Here. Do this first. We're going this way, apparently. Let's take a look here. More chilly wings. Spawn of the Damned. Let's hit that multi-shot. Keep it going. Daily dumps of Demon Slayer. Are there 3 portals? I saw 2. I don't know if there was a 3rd or not. So many runes for these. Alright, I see you. Go ahead and pick that up. One of this. Now over here, one of that. On the other one. Go and kill this one. Let's open up the mechanical box. Or pick up the mechanical box. Place this right here. Alright, how we look? This way. There's you again. Time for that. Up again. Good lord. Alright, for our wisdom in the heraldic file. Let's go. I was thinking that too. I was like, wait, which one? Maybe both. Why not both? Let's go. Slay all in the deserted underpass. And then, here we go. We're here, explosives. Fine. Open this way, maybe. There you go. Problems. Good for all these. Is it though? Is it though, Funky? Are you sure? I don't believe you. Okay, teleport's dead. Some little stragglers better die back there. XP well. And there Ori. And grab that. One remains, that would be you. Definitely does not remain anymore. Now what do we have? So I put this away. A little bit of all of you. Annihilator. Grab that blast wave. Fuck the opposite. Champions are good. Let's take this again. Up again. Here we are on the right side. Take that. Grab the ton rune. And then there's this again. Champions. Here to right. Nothing there I can do. Now let's be over here. Word of Ice gone. Okay, so Roderick Shari, material shrines, and materials reserved. There's a Depter over there. That hurt before we go. Good. Alright. That Demon Slayer is me, officially confirmed. Okie dokie. And then, what do we have? Champions. Line for you. Summoners. Spindle Spirits. Good for you. Around the release lever. Release lever. Champions. Okay, artillery. No problem. Another gateway for the strong room. Hydra, go. Hydra forever. We just gotta say it. How it goes here. Got the treasure room out there. Let's do that before I go do this. Thank you, Ori. I'm collecting this. Well, the site not capped yet. Taking a stroll, all the portals still running. There we are. Let's go. And to this again. Good for this one. Here we are. Okay, so we got that. We got that. Now what do we have over here? Auto achievements. Yeah, we'll take the +8s. On the lunatics. Some sacrifice I don't need to deal with. We're here to the right. Here you go. Oh, I haven't made it into the strong room yet. Next one. Or we can play hers on that side. Waiting. Fire chant. Here you go. Maybe, possibly. There it is. You got it. It's going. It's fine. Crawler. That wants me to do this one next. That's the party window. Leave it alone. You leave that party window alone. Activate. Got it. Yeah, this circle. And there we are. Looks good. Now we got this. Should be the box. There it is. That's the one. Got a little opposite here. We got boots, rings, escalation, wand. That stuff. This is the wrong portal. This is the real portal. Hey, at least they put the goblin invade statue in key overshot. At least that bug was fixed. You still get to play guessing games with the strong room portals. Alright. Opal dealers are bigger scammers than blacksmiths? I don't know about that. Blacksmiths are pretty scammy feeling. Advice for an elite care, but I'm not that worried about it. Gotta go this way eventually. Where's my teleport taking me? There we are. We need that. No, we don't. Let's go over here to this side. And for the progression. Well, it could be a little bit over here. It's probably over there on the right. Yeah. I knew it too, and I still did the thing. Hey, look, bodies. There, we actually see this. There's the boss room. Up we are going. Okay. There's that. Now I made it over to the strong room to loot whatever he actually has access to. Grim's secret, search of the files, and Lord Lear's offering in here. Like named after Magic Knight, right? Or wasn't that a thing? Once upon a time, it's just like just memory unlocked, maybe. And up we go. Deal. There you are. Alright. Got an amulet here, and blood. Even though I got a good amulet for Sorcerer, I don't know if I would do anything with it. Your favorite city? Okay. Mana per second, overpowered damage, intelligence, blizzard boots with charges. Not gonna resource. He has a permafrost. Nothing else about that I'm really crazy about. Let's get rid of these things. Throw this in storage. Clean up this part of my storage. And we'll find what else we want to do after that. Alright. Wild. Some people actually using the local chat. What is this? Oh no, more ovals. Forsaken Query. They don't even actually have anything really good on it. Not in particular, so I guess we'll do the one with the no shrines. I know, everything is so full no matter what we do. Oh no, I'm capped on opals here too, I forgot. Alright, so I guess I can roll some gloves for now. Or I go anywhere. Oh, it's maximum life, I can do without it. Maximum life, full resistance, intelligence. He got an ear. He actually found somebody to kill out there. It's the lamented panda. Oh no. There's the Hydra mob. Dude. Here we go. Right back to it. Okay, so that's Ori or Chow. It's Chow who got it here first. What is this? Doing ovals. You're in the oval struggle too, are you? Classic. Do more of these. Whoops, I just hit something twice, I think. Go in by the gateway. No problem. No claiming the fields. Oh, you're double Hydra out there, I see. Take this. Okay, then. There you are. Goblins everywhere. Okay, now we have this. New test of lure, that's okay. And let's go grab the swiftness, because speed. Too lazy to not use potions, apparently. Let's go. Another sacrifice. We'll hit this one out here on the right. Give me that. Let's go this way. Hit this again. Okay, there. Let's do this one. Do we need that? No, we don't. We do. We're waiting for Ori to finish hers. That's what we'll do. Okay, then there's this. Perfect. And with that. And then it blinks, so we gotta go down here. Do this one. Is it enough for the boss after this? Might be a little bit more after. Probably just general kills will do it. No problems. We got one up there, so let's go over here. Should be fine. Should be fine. Maybe. Oh, the boss spawned with Chow? Yeah, it did. Hydra's done. Did it. Open up the box. No GA, no escalation. So I'll take portal. That won't deny me. It's opening up a portal for each of us, but only one works at a time. Oh dear. So yeah, it's opening up 3. It's opening up 3. Every day. It's a new adventure with those portals now. Okay, then... Yeah, that's why you saw 3. Summer fire. It's good that way. You can see each other's portals. Let's lay this person to rest. There they go. Got another one there to save. We need 3 more. What do we have here? Got one to lay to rest again. Go hit these. That's fine. One more prisoner. There it is on that side. Ori's got it. Let her do that, and we'll wait for this to be openable. There it is. Good. Familiars get to go through doors, aren't they fancy? Family shrine. Take that portal. Let teleport. Keep going. Multi-shots. We'll clear you. Grab the Neo. And what else is out? Champions. I don't want it. Wallers is good. Like that off the sides. Let's do this. She's got a greed somewhere. Not gonna deal with that event actually. That was a goblin in there. Crack that one down. Give me this. Go back here, goblin. There you go. Another one spawned. Perfect. Goblin spawning on goblins. Tolerable. This area already cleared out, so I think we got what we could. Hydra's very thorough about what they clear. On the side there, sure. Because we're too efficient for our own good. Because we're Hydras, everywhere the Hydra drops. Everything's gone. Alright, let's go break this down. How's our abomination? Okay, so Obel's strong room into tier 2. Alright, Maddox watch. Turn the mechanical box to the pedestal. That down. Rolling out northeast. Pop this open. There's the pedestal, of course. That's channeling. More obels. Oh no. We got a portal over there. Alright, let's see if I can find out this last name. Trying to find the bars. We'll go do this in the meantime, I suppose. The portalus. That's how he called it. Hydra. That channeling mana. Magical. Let's open this. Good to go. Just don't chill here for a little bit. These maggots look extra ugly. Let's do anything but the one with the item drops on even. How about that? Everything keeps their teleport. There's a pillar. Let's go with it. Here for a little. Fine for you. Alright. Gal's gotta eat. Enjoy in advance. So, or finish that side. There we go. Now we got this one. Attunement. Spamming me. Alright, there. Okay, let's see how we do. Switch this side out here. You'll let me do this one, will he? Yes, he will. Perfect. That works. Great insides. Fire enchanted to get that done. This is getting like stuffy. Let me breathe, damn it. And that's fine. Let's see how we do over here. Got that again. And again, up to the boss point. There we are. Oh, no, we're not. We do a little bit more of this. these. Yeah, we can do those dungeons after. I'll go deal with the food thing. Alright, let's open up this. We'll take the boots, the Atkins grass, the pants, and then we'll do this. Alright, so we still haven't found our box yet. That's what I'm looking for. It's not here. All of these. We had lesser attunement choices. So it took longer. And that's was like the no, we paid one. Alright, so we're gonna do it. Yes. Okay, here. Got that one done. Clear that suppressor. Didn't realize Chow did the injectable order in the stronger. Done. We need one more skeletal construct. And we're out here. Popping these to the left. What do you mean? Okay, down below. Off the site. Chow's right here. Who's doing the dungeon while we're in the strong room? Okay, here's nothing. Where do you get that? Where is the construct? So it's the northeast side. This is a cursed chest. No, he hasn't gone yet. He's after this. After this, he's still with us. No. Oh dear, oh dear. The one who did the box, so we were away. This is fine. That's what happens when you drink decaf. Tell me about it. Here we are. They're all sorts of slow today. Into even like a few sips of the Mountain Dew. Nothing today. Nothing. None. Zero. Okay, now we got the quality. 5 seconds. Get that cursed chest out of here. Shoot, shoot, open up. Let me do the thing. Okay, amulets. Staff. Blast wave. Okay, then this way. Azorius is gone. Now we go Ossuary of Echoing Anguish. You made him think that he left too. Oh no, they just all agree with each other even if it's wrong. People are dead. Gold mine, all the site mine, forgotten we zoom. Nice tea, like the fancy board. Okay, how fancy is the tea? How nice is it? Hydra forever, so dirty. Down here, the champions were good. Looking for their treasure room in here and the seething hive master. They reused the same boss that they have in other dungeons and in a haunting dungeon. How dare they? Suppressed her. Decided this was a place for a fly. Fly it is. Roll through here. Oh no. Not the monster. A cluster. Okay, champ. XP well here if anyone needs it. Activate this. Oh no. Now over here with a little greed and it's cursed. Oh. First retry. Everybody this way. Then we got you right here. We got ovals. Oh no, not more bags of ovals, please. Anything with that. Over there. Great success. I'm watching for when my greed runs out. A little hard to tell though because of the timer not being on the actual bar. Alright, so now my greed, so leave my hydras. You kind of chill out a bit. So Ori lands these hits on these goblin value. So I'm sure there's like a definite amount they can give you, and I just don't know what the count is. Stop dazing my wolves, damn it. Ouch. Ow. Can tell like that and go kill stuff. The greed shrine, go kill. Okay, let's open these in the meantime. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Jargon blue, my... The man? The man? Paris? That's very French. Yeah, that's, I guess pretty fancy sounding too. It's not so French, people. Okay. Have a vibe in here for a little bit. Let me grab the bloodstone. This is the treasure room thing. Go find it. I think our greed is gonna get as much as it's worth there. Boss room. Worry about that later. I'm gonna do the treasure room first. Whatever it may be. Is it down here? Rhubarb. Now, rhubarb pie. That's a pie I never had. I don't think I ever had it. No idea. What's up with rhubarb? Okay, nothing. Treasure's out here, actually. I can see it on the map. Let's do this. Place it. There you go. Alright. Collect all that. And we're gonna do the boss room, although there's a lot more stuff there than I realized. Oh, there was a gelatinous. I didn't realize it. Right, so we'll collect this stuff. I need space for just this occasion. And we got some GAs, not a whole lot going on there. I don't need those elixirs. We're good now. There we go. Now we're up to the boss room proper. Put that little ice play, would you? Fine. Heroes offering legendary spoils and riches of files. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. I looted the jelly. Did everyone loot the jelly? Question? Okay. Let's go see Astaroth again. Hello there, buddy. How do you do? Little wolfy friend. Down he goes. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what are you? What are you? What are you? We got the masks on, so is there anything else I needed? Good to go. Rhubarb. I recall if ever had. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Although there's a good chance I have, and I don't even remember what rhubarb is. It's a little bit like that. Okay, boots, mana per second, full damage, fire resistance, intelligence, maximum life. Get rid of these. Take all of that, and then we'll get rid of these things now too. Oh no. So it's... Are you sure it's that? That's good. I just... The sugar. It's all about that sugar. Alright, ciao, enjoy. Go hit this. We got the ovals to do now with the gloves. Not ruin the tea. I know, right? You're adding lots and lots of sugar. It's then about the sugar, not about the tea. The person who, of course, adds lots of sugar to tea all the time. What I do drink. Actually, I don't even drink tea, so let's be honest. I don't even do that. I don't even know how I drink tea at this point. It's been too long. So from the United States South, so it's all sweet tea, sweet tea, sweet tea. Core skills, resist all elements, max life. Well, there's a chance in some combination on some build, on some class. That actually is okay. So again, alright, he's gonna relog for the blood mark things. I'm gonna just keep spamming some obols so we can get this cleaned up. Because why not? We're being kept busy. At least somebody is. Alright, maximum life, maximum life, maximum life. Rookie hits. Nope, that's not a GA there. That in a moment. Take this. You are lucky hit chance. Hello, shiny beauty. Is it really? So if he's standing here, this is what this spot looks like. He's a purveyor of curiosities. Where does he keep his curiosities? Where is all this junk coming from? Like, a lot of them are like they're in a store. It's like, okay, maybe. Like hanging out in an inn. Maybe they got like something in a back room. Who knows? But this guy, he's got nothing. He doesn't even have like a proper thing over his head, so he isn't getting rained on. Oh, does he have all his things? Magic. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. There we go. Nobles are sorted. So there's the crew. Which one are we gonna do first? Let's let Iwashi pay it. So this is the treasure breach. Make sure when I go in here I don't kill anything until everyone's in. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. There's Soul. There's Ori. Working for the Hydra. Look at that 285. There's gonna be odd one out of this party very quickly. I know, very sad. It's very sad. Mister, I'm halfway there, and these guys are practically all 300. We're good? We're good. Alright, let's go. Now we kill the things. There's so many up here. This one grouping. So this is one of those, like, if I don't loot this, I'm afraid it's gonna, like, disappear. There's so much up there. Okay, not finishing our gelatinous meals. Is that what I'm seeing? Take this amulet. A bit of all of these. Grab the staff. Grab the ring. Treasure bag. Anything up here? We're good on that side. Slide on down. Oh, climb on down. Let's go. That doing. Over here, it's in it, so to go do the stone deal here too. There's more up that way. Let's go this side. Those are two treasures. Those are treasures. Those are treasures. Lots of treasure. Let me go and collect you. Anything else we needed? There's a double staff. Go do the bloodstone thing. You can find it in this mess. There it is. Back on along. Greed shrine over there with Mac. Place this. There you are. Go back up here. There is a goblin there. Beats up that way. Be a shame. Alright, so we take this. We also have to kill. Not a lot this way at this point. So let's see what we can collect. In the meantime, just let it naturally progress. Here, collect that stuff. Off the side, take that one. Pick up our last of the pedestals. Yeah, we do. Bloodstones to the pedestals. These to the next one. And up again. Cool deal. Dun, dun, dun. So this guy's come back. I think I looted up there. I looted over here. Covered all those. Good shape. Waiting for the pedestal item to come through. Ori.
You have no idea the power I wield.
Yes.
We all agree. Oh, good, yeah. I mean, they're very thorough with the Hydras. It is what it is. Thanks for that. Good. Change it out with whatever we have here that isn't anything good. To make sure it's not another treasure breach. Not. Alright, so then after that, it's inventory time, and then I think we had one of the mythics, didn't we? The unique understudies. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, mana on kill, intelligence, maximum life. And intelligence there too. Then get rid of oops, this one. Poison resistance, we don't need it. good. Way too many ovals again. Do the gloves thing. Critical strike chance. I don't want.
That's the spirit.
Open up these bags. Here we go, ones here. Since I'm right here. There we go. Let's do the gloves here. As well, collecting as I do this. Heal, attack speed, lucky hit, maximum life. This is not ideal. Get rid of all that stuff. There's the Undercity. Do this later. Let's go. I got it again. Any luck, really a better shroud or perdition I like more. For the most part. Pretty good shape. Everything is just a bonus. Although Versa Inspiring lets me craft another thing without even going and claiming my board stuff because I'm lazy about keeping track of all that. Okay, Lesser Afflicted. Inferno Strife, that one is done. We are good for Portal. So much speed. Alright, next up. Here we go again. Let's go hit this one on southeast corner. And I see it and almost missed. There it is. That's the one. Hydra rolling. Going down this way. More where that came from. Here's another one of you. More champions, propagator, explosives. Down below. Let's hit this. Okay, Lesser Afflicted. That's fine. Good deal. Already sorted.
Hello.
Howdy.
Greetings.
Want to see making his way. You can see the map clearly on that one. Okay, southeast side. Just doing good to me. 4 out of 4. So where is that portal hanging out? Get all the way over here by any chance? Yes, it is. Perfect. Good morning, quick. Lemonade tea. Okay, north. Let's go ahead. Yosh. Let me at them. Let me at them. There we are. Nothing. Amulet, Adjudicator's Mask, runes. No big winner here. Let's inventory. We got a star list. Rat. Toki. Was the GA on attack speed? On this one. Toss that aside. That's had pretty good luck in there, that's true. Intelligence, max life, crit strike, chance focus. Okay, so let's hit the gloves. Overpower damage, frozen orb, crit strike chance, intelligence. And another roll. The old gloves. I'll just maximum life heal on those gloves. Not quite right. Look at that. Alright, good night, Mac. And then hit things again. 300 is not gonna get itself for Ori. Let's go. Should still have wells left over from the last escalation. Orient Ides. Okay. Yes. Okay, champions. He's done. I'll keep it rolling down here to southeast. The champion things. This is fine. Get that going. Shotgun's terrors. Good to me. And here, while it's always cold and shit, Gravemaker. Let's go see how this does. Champions. Keeping it moving. This will be fine. Champions. There's the shock lances. Are these good out here? Yeah, we hit with a firebrand. That'll be swell. Now let's hit the portal here. Going on. Champions. Shock lance fire chant. Super good. Move this right along. Hit that artillery. Shatter Chilling Wind. Nangari Sphere. I see. There you go. Have to give any of that? No, we don't. Okay. Champions. They might need enchant. A little bit of this. Here you go. Compressors. This is all good. Back over here. And right. Champions are good. Let's hit the Guardian alert. Here we are. Little slither. Here we go. There you go. Alright, so control. Working on that again. Back to forcing those low percentage clips. Gray Earth person still talking about trade shit. Sometimes I really don't like this helmet, and sometimes I do. They go like back and forth on it. It's there. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I suppose a female sorcerer, female sorcerers is way nicer than maybe some of the other class choices. That's the difference. It fits her vibe, right? Go. Let's see. I'm gonna get these a little bit. I can leave these to Ori and just keep going. Okay, champions. See you. Do we need that? No, we don't. This one, that's okay. Where's portal? That's what I want. Looking for the portal. There's some stuff in the back. There it is. Leave those to her. See how it goes. Champions first, and then these guys. Motor's good. Well, it didn't die the way I wanted it to. Okay, frozen fire. Chilling Wind's good. Here again, the last waves. That'll be fine. And the rest of these explosive summoners. What's over here? Champions. We can play with that one. There's teleport. I don't know where your friends are, buddy, but just tip me off that they're out here. Yep. Pressure's all good. Cool. Up again. Pop these. Yeah. Go to the lane. Here, let's do this again. Why does it even make it in here? Nope. Didn't even get to show up. Another one. Oh, away I go. Some Hydras along the way, but not really. Focusing in on these. This became like de facto. Yeah, at least he accepts quickly. That's all we really ask. Or if he's the wardrobe or wherever he is, he still accepts us. It's this way. Let me be free. There you go. There's my portal now. We're responsible for all this. Chant first. It's out here. Suppressor gotta be with it. Camping out there. Okay, then. Forward captain. Get that one done. Get this going. Terror for you. You're dead. We can go up here again. Take a right. Go this away. Anything I need right this side? Yep, we got these. The summoner. I don't think there'll be anything major in the other spot, so we'll go here. Lethal as I go along. doing? Here you go, triple alert. Break these down. Storm Lasher. There we go. Finally, the Hydra has decided to hit it. There's an explosive. That's all good. Who else do we have here? Trash mobs everywhere. There you go. Be fine. Champion here. Look at those things. Alrighty. Mother's Judgment. Okay. So boost, should be a harmony. Control. Did not again. Did he make it into this one? No, no, he did not. Also, no, I haven't listened to the Hydra song yet. I saw that earlier. I forgot to respond. You get that sparkling water. You do that. Okay, here. Champions. Revolver Prey Maker. This is Wallers. Shock Lancers. Back to this. Drop-on Terrors. Hot beer. No, I have not had a crazy lag today. So I rarely lag a game. Today has been smooth. Okay, here we want. Nope. See how we do. Basic limit water. Nothing wrong with that. Those are suppressors. This is okay. Nothing that way. Do I need that? Nope. Kill those a little bit more thoroughly than I intended. Okay. Alright, so then. Champions there. Take out this way, southwest. Explosives and summoners. Is this doing nothing? Okay, shock lance, hit that artillery. Right side champions, wallers. Let's get that vampiric out of the way. The champ out would have been maybe a smarter move to start. Okay, for this. Good deal. Timing's about right. We like that. Soul even made it in. He finally chose what to wear. So he's good now. Okay. Control. Give you Titan staff, emulate boots, best armor. That's a resource, cold resistance. Awesome. The real struggle for amulets is going to be next week when we play the druid. I know it's coming. Looking at the little goat and thinking it's a little deer and realizing little deer when. So I can drag it around and talk shit about it when Fawn isn't here. Okay, here we are. Summoners. Okay, then over here. Champions. We'll suppress their multi-shot. Chillin. We laugh so hard about it. That's the only reason I do it. Not that I'm mean, I swear. I'm not mean. Over here. Okay, southwest. Champions, like your enchanted frozens. How do we do? Okay, vampirics. Go like my obelisk. How we doing? Champions like that. So let's go hit portal. Whether this stuff or not back there, it's okay. They got it. They got it. Now here, we actually want to kill all this stuff. Triple elite, the Flarity must go. We don't need you here. Let's go this way. Nothing in the corner. Another triple elite. And then make me work for it. Let's see how it is. Nothing in the corner. No, oh, there we go. Better. Chant, I see you here. These going on. Buckland Plague Bearers. Here's the Wallers. Bolt Crawlers are good. That'll be fine. See how this does. This way. Guardian awaits. Do this. Mother. Gloves. Control. No, those items worth picking up. The void with you. Already revving engines at 7:30 in the morning. Florida things. Goodness. It's one of those like, hey, neighborhood, I'm awake. Get out of here. Get out. Go back to sleep. Get off my lawn. They're chilling way obelisk. But hey, if they're revving their engines, it means they're not using the internet, probably. So they're actually probably a better contributor to my area than some of the alternative. Pop these. I have a 3080 Super video card. Okay, now here we are, top again, champions. Poison. It's one of those like I plan to get a 5080 anytime, but you know, lazy. That's the only thing that keeps me from doing it. Lazy. This works fine. Right here. The cold enchanted fire enchant chilling wind, shiver maw. Go back down south. Here we are. I usually play at Ultra had like no problems, but this last season, for whatever reason, everything loads terribly on that setting. So I turned it down to high. Okay, now here we are. Got frozen. I think I got what I wanted from that side already. Champion set. Then elites on the right. Got oracles, a vampiric, all good. Yes. What else you got for me here? Frostburn action. Need a touch more, just a touch. The Guardian's there. The Dead Mother. All good. Okay. Trying to hit control again. It refuses to do what I want it to do. Steps. Okay. Back to southwest side. Got that champions. Here these out to the southeast. Go mortar suppressors. Those. Okay, do we need that? No, we don't. Champions. Shot chilling wind. Okay, suppressors. Order, please. Up we go. Hello, how you doing? Okay, champion. Stun you that one. Let's keep going. I'll review out here again. Back this way. No problems. For the plague bearers, I got you. That summoner. Champions. Let's hit this. Wallers, chilling wind. Back to these. Alright. Clear those. Go this way. Yeah. Get something like that now in the last few years. Champions there. Guardian awaits you. Dead Mother. Nicely done. Yeah, that's where a lot of the cost comes from. For sure. Later, hero. Cool deal. Yeah, when you get one of those right now, it will last you for years and years. You might have to think about it. Yeah, Sorcerer is flying. It's a great choice. Start. Great choice. Pop these. Have you actually tested P300 recently to see how it's doing? Like, sometimes, you know, the E4, for whatever reason, just pulls a lot of resources for no good reason that other games might actually be okay. Champions. Like I said, I always run this on Ultra. This season, for whatever reason, I've had to put everything down to high just so I can load in properly. It makes no sense. Should not have that problem, but there we are, and I know I'm not alone. A lot of us have had to do it. Champions. Chillin Wind Tempest. Got Spider Host. Okay, let's hit that artillery. You are. That's teleport frozen. The cold enchant looks good. Got our enchanted. But if P300 is what you're worried about, making sure you're good to go for it in like a month. Even a 40 series car will be fine. Waller, Chillin Wind suppressors. It's still gonna be fine for this, obviously. And any action RPG you're gonna be cool for, and as long as you're not playing like something like cutting edge single player game that's like throwing all the bells and whistles at it, and even then, you know, you're probably fine just playing like respectable settings then too. Yeah, see, exactly, they do. You don't have to go all out. You're concerned about what we play here. We don't usually play like the most cutting edge graphics and intensive stuff. It's like, oh, well, it'd obviously be really nice if you get all that. Yeah, sure, but not getting the high-end cutting-edge stuff isn't gonna stop you from playing anything we play here. Oh, those you really don't you still don't need like the highest. Play Cyberpunk on even like this and even lower, probably fine. You see some really cool stuff even higher end though, but actual playing it, even Cyberpunk's been out for a while now. I don't know about Oblivion, I haven't really looked at it. But I don't see why you wouldn't be able to play it on something that's still not top of the line. Here's to the next. Vampirics as we do. Okay, Vampiric, Shadow Chance. Let's get the Nagari out of here. Here you go. Poison Plaguebearer, Chillin Winds. Okay, Cold Chillin. Get this too. He's on right. We got that lethal moving. Teleports, pressers. Good for that. Gonna be fine. Now we're out on the right side. Vampirics. Get those again. Beloso for you. Okay. Lightning's all good. Chillin Wind out here. Because you're lazy. Sorry, I haven't upgraded the video card at this yet. Turn to the land. My major tech issue, it's nothing I can even fix. So it's like I have the greatest and most magical video card in the world, and it's not gonna fix my ISP problem. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. We're not mad. Ooh, let's go. That one I just, well, to each their own. Yeah.
Hello.
Okay. At it again. Champion things. Yeah, true. Good for you. Get that done. Not doing nothing we need right this way. Go, vampiric terrifying mortars. Be fine, like the Alvis Wallers. Okay, champions, go corpse scene. Golden Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted, we got you. Plague Bear here. Looks nice. That sounds like a good plan, are you? Okay, Tempest. Not done. Oh, that's a dead end. We don't need to go there. We go there, we go here. Go through that portal. Get more you, grab the protection. We'll be okay. Want the terror, got it. Good for this. Hunter Hunter's good. Terror Chillin winged. Champion's fine. Okay, this way, northwest. Champions are Chilling winged. Terror as you do. Okay, summoners, shadows, fire chant. We got you.
Hello.
That one there. Hello, Christmas. How you doing? Doing Hive Master next. Here you are. Grab the ring and the staff. We'll hit that control. There you up. Let's roll. Where are we going? What will we be? Through here. The Hydra going into the next area before I even teleport there. Because every the thing is bleeding by the time I teleport over. Living the life. Living the life. I'm just in the turret in advance. There you go. Really need a piece of her. Excuse me. Right there. Let this go. A lot of stuff in this one, though. Lethal for you. That's me. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, hit this. Can't hear it. Okay, then Plague Bears are dead. There was another shrine there. Oh well. Okay, then there's you. Summoner's dead. Okay, Prey Makers. And our left side's got Fire Chant. Perfect. Just got in here in a minute. Resurrected Malice. Hello. How do you do? Filling in the shade damage. I do not have the build guide for this exact one, but this one's very meta on the speed. If they're running the ball lightning, it'll be probably pretty close. You get good step-by-step Hydra Sorcerer builds out there. No problem. Okay, here we are. Raising some Plague Bears, no explosives. Going that way. I guess I'm going this way too. Where's my spot to teleport at? There we go. These. Let's go back here. Drop occasional Hydras to help it out, but for the most part, we're just traveling. Go. And my portal. Take this. Let me in. We're doing. Champion's good. Back over here on the right. Whoops. A little too fast for me. Good. Our right side's got nothing. There's lunatics. Here we go again. Camera's all fine. Now we're down this way. A little bit of that. Got these going. Triple Elite Z. Alright. Pop these. The expansion for D4, of course, gives you more campaign, gives you access to Flame Spirit Form, and more importantly, as far as like in-game goes, for everything in this game, rune words are attached to DLC. You are much stronger overall in this game with rune words. So in that alone, the DLC always worth. Always worth. It makes the builds all feel a lot better. And pretty much any guide you follow for the most meta top of the game is going to have those. So it's good to have here into D4. You also get the Undercity, which is great for farming. It's basically how I've gotten all my mythics this season. Almost. Almost. And you need the DLC for that too. And then when you do world bosses, you get those unique tributes, you run those, and sometimes the mythic just falls into your lap, practically. For running Undercity. Oh, wolves? I should do that too. I am cat. So I want to walk around them. Okay, let's do these first, actually. Triple... I'm not crazy about it. I mean, it's not bad. It's also not a bad ring for something. And intelligence, maximum life, mastery skill, boots, right evade, no intelligence GA. It's almost the boots that Vaughn wants. Almost. Let's grab a pair of gloves. Yes, this is Hydra Sorcerer. It does run like those wolves are off the rune words. So you get like the full package. The campaign. Not the campaign, but the DLC. That's that. Let's see here. Gloves. We're gonna even get a GA this time? There's one, the very end. Fire Resource Ice Shards. Here's the next one of those from Ori. Take that. We'll go ahead on in. Don't worry about the extra gloves. Familiar is also a part of the DLC, I do believe. That is also in this. Okay, champion. Zombies. Explosives. There we go, champs. Get rid of these things. Whoops. Now we're out here again. Rolling on through. Champions are good. Okay, these. To the left. Waller Chillin wins. Okay, that one. And then we're out on right. Grab the blast through. Going for all those terrors. And back to this. Champions for you. Got Waller Mortars. And then we got Koron Samars. So, right side champions. Good for you. There's not a teleporter. Fine. Champions are good. So I'll Stormblade out. Teleport's good enough. So here, grab the artillery. Push through again. Good, we're not gonna focus in on that. Leave that to worry. Alright, so now let's get the stuff back here. Champions. Get that Waller Summoner. And just a little bit more. Got it. Fine. Drone C has things. Down it goes. Control glyph. I see the control glyph. There's always little sags. A lot of the time it gets slaughtered on the rogues because it's like, don't know what else do but suffer. And suffer some more. And this one's like, I got so many options. I don't need to do that. Level it because it's fun to level everything. Yay. Woo. Let's go. Alright, so Hydras occasionally. Down to Ori. Looking for Portal. Like the Vala. Appreciate it. Now, what are we doing? More where this came from. Cold Enchanted. This is all fine. Okay, zombies. Also, happy birthday in advance. Okay, Southwest, what you doing? Do you need that? Nope. I mean, I can do this a little bit, but I really want the portal that's up here. Yep. See what's in here. Da-da-da. Teleport mortars. Good. Figure that out. See how we do here. A Plague Bearer. Teleport's good. The Shared Traducer is gone. And now, what would be? Here's some stuff for me to kill over here on the right. Not one done. Tempest is cool. Put this away. Anything fun? Yeah, channeling, that's fun. Here, get something to kill. Few somethings. Alright, just got it done. Anything here? Need more of those ice blades. I don't want to go off. How rude. Set for you. Every time I got the channel, I just like full eye across and don't even pay attention to what's behind me. Too fast, too fast. Put that fire. Nice. Alright, so a little bit of control. I'll take that tribute to Titans. Haven't done any of those in a while, but fine. This is fine. You have a few weekend warriors about who don't have all their shinies. Drag them through the Titans and maybe we can make it happen. Although, right now, a lot of those are now addicted to Baldur's Gate 3. I invited them to play on my day off last Sunday, and now anytime I look over there and they're playing anything during the week, they're like sneaking in some games. They're playing Baldur's Gate 3 solo now. It's just like they're gonna know the entire game and I don't know it, and we're gonna play again as a group, and they're gonna try and like min-max it all. I'm just like, please, just let me read the story, damn it. Vampiric Waller, there you go. I don't get invested in story often, but I do for Dungeons and Dragons Baldur's Gate type things. Alright, let's get this portal. Okay, the obelisk, vampirics, and suppressors. See how this does. Champions. Let's grab the channeling. Yes! Yep, yep. You would. But to be fair, I'm subbed to like all his subreddits, and sometimes I'll peek in and see what the voice actors do when he's playing Baldur's Gate 3. You know, it's a thing. It's a thing. Okay, here. Got enchanted summoners. Okay, here, champions. Good deal. Let's hit that Guardians there. Up again. Bramble. Yeah. There you go. And more of these. Control. Let's go. Again and again and again. Rinse and repeat. It's never done. You level one person, you level yourself to 300, and then you gotta level all your friends. So here we are, champions. And then she'll be finished before you know it, and then they'll be like, well, they're still NYC. When he's around, like, do we want to keep trying to level? Yeah, why not? Easy something to do. Okay, here we are. Over died. Looking for the portal, of course. Leave some Hydras behind. Take this. Interesting enough, my Hydras stay up all the way back there, even when I go through the portal. It's OP. Walrus Cold Enchants, collect that channeling. Now what do we have down this one? In this side, yeah, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Here we go, right here. Pair of suppressors, looks good to me. Champion, let's grab that protection. There you go. Play bear, all good. Wanted to grab that, but I don't really need it anyway. Okay, this and that, so not enough. Cool deal. Let's hit the Guardians there. Your Collar of Frost. And Baldur's Gate 3 also plays pretty well on the Steam Deck, which I'm still quite impressed with. Again. Yep. Definitely would work for that. Let's go. Champions. We got this. There you are. Frozen summoners. Let's get that mortar out of the way. Don't want this. And the next one. Champions. Don't mind if I do. Nothing here. Champions. Good, occupy obelisk. That one's cleared out. Let's hit the portal. It's a little awkward when it teleports. They even took a few walking steps. The shame, sorcerer. Hit it together. Poor thief. This one is fine. Penalty shots. See you here. Camp's right there. Battle enchanted. These chilly winds, intercom. Yeah, it would if you don't actually take steps. The teleport doesn't count if canceling it. Unless they change it, I don't think they ever do. Yeah, if you really wanted to, you can intercom. But Star Spell works better anyway for that spot that we're running, so it's one of those, like, you know, no reason. The character wants to take a few steps when she takes a portal, she can go for it. There we go. Put this out. Grab the stuff and then control. You like walking when you loot. Yeah, exactly. The characters still walk around a little bit. They pretend that they never use their feet, but they do. They do. I guess they use their legs. They stand on their feet. They're not using them. He is using them. The character looks like creepy statue lady. May as well be standing out in some corners, like watching for all eternity and jumping you when you try to take her treasure. Yeah, the eyes are awesome. Right? Anything here? Nope, we don't want that. Apparently we want to kick Ori from the party accidentally. Stop this. Okay, leave that to it. Let's go portal. Alright, where am I now? You and you are all dead. Anything over here? Alright, this way. Yeah, the Shadow Enchanted. The good map sometimes please. That's true. Today has not been very giving on the good map. It doesn't want to let us have nice things. There's a gold chance. Get this done. Grab the blast wave. Here you go. Now what else is happening? This way is fine. There you go again. Not doing for me. The cobble's there and there. It's okay now. Empiric. Portal time. I feel like that map still had more to give me too. Mother's Judgment. When I had no shot. I think we all actually had the right combination of damage stack and they died faster than usual. Good morning, how you doing, Charbs? So, let's go. Okay. Here you are, Cage Master. Looks like they're for you. Let's see how we do up here. Champions and all. All was cold enchant. And the northeast. Killing explosive. There's a little suppressor there. That'll be fine. Champions. Champions here. Good for that. Right there again. Okay, lightning summoners. We went that way. Let's go this. Perfect. That's the portal anyway. I'll be here. It goes first. Then the rest. Took a little bit longer than I expected on that. Hydra to hit. There's that one. I need a shrine. Keep moving. I want up this way. The teleport goes down. Good for me. My obelisk with my enchant, we got you done. A spider host. Okay, explosive. Shock lances are fine. Let's take the last wave. Okay, champions. This is fine. That's good. Put the guardians later. Good morning, Blood. How you doing? You want to see how? Let's see it. Done and done. Third deal. Gonna do the control deal. Artificer stones everywhere. No, I'm still trapped in blankets. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I need a little bit more attack speed. There we go. That'll smooth out things even more. Okay. Here we are again. Here we go. Okay, champions. What's supposed to there? The coffee of Dree. You do that. You do that. I'll kill this stuff up here to this time too then. Well, she's boiling water. Okay, I got all the summoners. Here you go again. Okay, wallers and mortars. Everything all good. Another set of elites. Tempest here is gone. Now let's take a portal. Da-da-da. Okay, Praymakers. Okay, that one. That's a goblin homework. Fair enough, fair enough. Artillery champions. Well, welcome to the pain. It do be like that all the time. Here. Frozen. Skin phase. Fire enchant. Clearly that'll get the burning done. Champion's good. See how we do up here again. No problems. Champions, I got you. Okay, fire enchant, lightning enchant. Mortar's good. Flesh reaver. Okay. Rattle jaws. Cool enough. Now let's move. Scourge of the land. Sword, amulet, and control. $30 stuff, magic. Yay. Yay. Got the queue. I am ready. The eyes on this are super cool. Including the eyes on the top. The eye on the top. Champion. Deal. Good. What we going? Occupational Hydras. You're just looking for the portal. Not there. How about here? It's a long way up. Yeah, there we go. Just moving down. Summoners and multi-shots. Got you. Hit the lethal here. Okay, cold suppressors. There are champions. Got an enchanted summoner suppressor. Get this again. There's our champions. Plague Bear's lightning enchants. Burning the corpse. Grab this. Fine for now. Killing Wind Vampirics. Burning that out. That'll be fine. Don't want that. Let's go Sabbies. Hit this again. Fine for you, lightning terrors. Okay, Scourge of the Land. Will be fine. Under half. Okay. So, chest armor, amulet, staff. Okay, now. A little bit of the old control. Nothing. Except. Okay, you go to the second card is what we want to do. I keep reminding myself that I'm gonna kill everything, and I still sometimes do. Apparently. It's on impact. Hydra is just that way. Anything there right now? That at bay. Let's hit this. Okay. That's what you got for me, champions here. The suppressors and like find obelisk out. Champion, please. Oh, you gotta be like this. Okay, suppressors, carver overseer looks good. And champions, grab the channeling. Good. I think we got these to do. Yeah, we do. Be fine. Pop with these. Good morning, John. Okay. Here we are again. Right side, teleports. Pressers multi-shots. Nothing there. Out here again, we don't need that either. Okay, east. Champion. Carver shaman. Suppressors. Good. To the Guardians later. Brown Sea Hag. There you go. Control. Still needs nothing's changed this round. Not a single G. Apparently I picked up one of the rares along the way. This comes through. Why do we have this? That's like picking up trash and pocketing it. Why? How would you do this? Cleaning up the pit for those who come after us. Oh yeah! Well, don't look at me. Don't expect me to remember. I don't need the XP well. That's my excuse. Let's see. Here we go. It's not my responsibility. I don't need it. Although I'm the one that probably has the actual sigil that we want to do. So in that case, yeah, maybe a little bit. Alright, so let's hit this. Like MRC's over there in the chat. Like, wow, you're slacking. Like, where are you again? What are you doing? Champions. Professor Tempest. Let's grab this one. There we go. Poison the Empirics. I get that one there. Nothing. Okay, summoners. Good for you to die with the Hydra, but you are not what I need right now. Slide on down. He's guarding the clan hall. So where is our clan hall exactly in Sanctuary? Where would that be? Because even I don't know. Even I don't know. You know, this seems very unlikely. Yes. What Bishop? Let's kill you. Well, NYC is busy guarding our non-existing clan hall. Well, the good news is PoE2 is coming next month, at least for a few weeks. We'll play it until, of course, this game has its next season. And for a little while, a little sliver and small amount of time, we will actually have clan hall. And storage for everyone. That we get to poke at and expand beyond the amount we can possibly fill it. So everyone's happy. Let's get the experience well. Since she reminded me this time. I know I've been saving them for us. Yeah, here's a Heathen's Keep. Do inventory. Especially get rid of this. Oh dear. Oh dear. Damage, movement speed, maximum life, primary resource. Nope, no, and nope. Get rid of all this. I got Obel's cap too, because of course I do. Spend on some gloves. Okay. Maximum life, intelligence, attack speed. Okay. I'll make her coffee soon. We're gonna spend this. 1 GA. What we got. That's what we got from all that. Let me get rid of these things. And then What are we doing? She's over here. I may as well take that portal. Excuse me, Jesus. Go here. Dun, 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 dun. Guarding the clan hall. Oh, there he remind us that we don't have one of those. Alright, so I don't know what direction, doesn't matter. Too lazy to go and do the rest of the dungeon anyway. It's not like I need Omnisite. I got over 900k on me again, we're happy. Okay. Let's go. Cleaned out all my junk. Blast our death. She says this, but she's gonna go make coffee now. And if she's drinking coffee, I don't know how much blasting she's gonna be doing. I know somebody here will still be blasting, though. Exactly. Yeah. In the clan hall that we don't have. Wonderful. Wonderful. Very dedicated team. Very dedicated. And here we are. Got this going for us. Let me hit that artillery. There we go. Of course, the map that she wanted shows up when she's doing coffee. Yep, that's about right. Champions dead. Explosives. Okay, shocklands. I don't know why I always like favor the wall of this map, and then I go into the interior after. Seems to be what I do. Okay, explosives. Angry fire familiars. Should be fine. Triple, we get rid of that razor pulse right here. Got these going for us. Fire and lightning. Rolling away there. Go. Little poisons. Fine for it. Grab the channeling. Here you are. Prepare for that. Get our champions out. There's a little bit of chilling. Hit these. Yeah, we did get it. We did. Go take the portal out on the southwest side. Finish this one up right here. Explosive. Most explosive thing, of course, here is us. Champions. Not gonna stop me. We're up here, the Spirit Collar of Frost. Just like that. Alright, pants, grab the Trivia Titans, then we're gonna do a little control deal. And it gives me nothing. Nothing. Okay. Another. She can blast some coffee. Yeah, she can. Sure, it's fine. I don't ever care one way or the other. I've got this. And then we're still moving, right? Whoops, well, I guess we're gonna kill this. Here we go. Now here. We'll teleport, we can clear it. How's this doing? Not too bad here. Let's move down this way. My phone making noise at me for champions. Shadows, there's darkness we can clear. Back over here to southeast. Clear and champions. Ouch. Vampiric, that is done. Let's hit that portal now. Dun, 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 dun. Another artillery for you. Oops, missed it. Oh well. Who needs it anyway? Apparently I do, because this thing doesn't want to die. Anything else I wanted there? Nope. How do we do this way? Nothing. Back over here on southwest. Got teleport explosive. Good champions. Fire enchant here for you. Suppressors. That's fine. Back out left. Frozen suppressors. The lightning enchant we can deal. A little bit more out here, maybe. Here, champs. With the guardians there. Up here now, it's Slither. Here we go again. Alright. And then hit all those. Titans, hard compasses, and back to the control. Sometimes I go like multiple rounds, nothing, and then like the back-to-back successes, it happens enough that it's like very sus. Very sus. Okay, here. Spark pants. Good old spark pants. Not to be confused with a spark that basically ruled PRE2 for a time. Okay, just gonna go pack the incense. Well, I'll just leave these over here and we're looking for the bottle. A little bit of Hydra action. A little bit. More likely this way. Alright, let's take this. So, I got this again. He's going. Point suppressors, teleports are fine. Get those done. Back over here. Okay, cold enchant, fire enchant. Or he's coming in, so she'll start killing stuff in the front. Left I don't need, this I do. I'll blink swift. Here you are. Congrats! At least you got one, so it's a spark. At least you got a spark if you don't want to touch and hang out with Aha, the meme stick. There we go. Back over here. Only win explosives, hit cool enchant. Figure this, we got a champion. Looks good. Fire chilling shock lances. Is okay. What's this doing now? No ads there. Nothing I want with those. Alright, so this is the dead end here now. Got it in the front, like almost right on time. Perfect. Leave the knife master. Swatting flies again. Extra southern. Nothing. Denied again. Sure. For you. Vampirics and fire things must die. See how we do down here. Champions. Well, that's to be fair. If he was playing Guild Wars 2, he would be able to guard the clan hall. Here, Frozen, Suppressor Chilling Winds. Those are done. Go this way. Champions. That one, despite us not upgrading it nearly as much as one can, it still stands. To the right, Wallers. The one for the clan that came before Villain. Technically, the clan hall for that one's not much nicer in that game. Alright, what was the question again? He was asking if you were playing Guild Wars 2, because then you could actually, you know, be at the clan hall. Explosives, Plague Bears, Painted Balrogs, chilling one for you. Right here again. Champs. Okay, let's go this way. I want to go up to the hallway. There we go. Perfect. Fine, let's hit the Guardians there. Play, it is such a strong world. Word. Here to the land. Nice. Chilling. Plain dress up. Control. 98. Well, at least my RNG is starting to turn around on that glyph. What's that? There's that. Let's go. Okay, now. You sip your coffee and loading screen. Well, even you don't have much of a loading screen, to be fair, but at least it works. There's explosives. Pop these. You're immersed, oh, I see. Okay, Bane's gone. Congrats on Tournament 3. Up here we have us in 4 before you know it. Lightning. Ivagants. Whoever got. It's over here. Okay, multi-shot summoners. Suppressor's dead. What else are we doing over here for me? Cold Suppressor Chillin wins. Here's the Shiver Maw. Champions for Crushers. Explosive Shocklands. Chilly Wind. Champions. Frozen. I see you. Now what's going on here on the right side? Champions. Moving along. We don't need any more. We got what we needed. And going boss. Up here again we go. That's Seething Hive Master. Helm. I got you. Control. 2 levels to go. 1 level to go. Nice. Let me in. Okay. How are we doing? What are we up to? The Wallers. Got you done. Let's see. Any portal here? Nope, not so much yet. Up again. Champions. Cold Enchanted. Is this the way? That's the way. Alright, southeast, southwest. Our champions. Summoner's good. I see you. Now we're over here again. A shot that's cold enchant. Don't leave wind for me. Fine, lethal is good. Can't be very nice. Summoner's lightning enchanted here is done. Back to you. Do we need this? No, we don't. And on my right again. Wallers, has the explosive. Good. Back to this. Need that? No, we don't. Right on southeast. Champions are good. Blood Plague Bearer. Suppressor. Nicely done. There's my portal. We are moving. Sheep Marauder. There you go again. Just like that. Alright, ring, pants, and control. Nope. I'm sure John here is a Hydra like us. We're not even Sorcerer anymore. We are one with the Hydra. There's Hydras. Hydra forever. Yeah, exactly. Champions. Took the ball wrong out. Looks good lightning and enchanted. So we play bears. These are through. Now we're up here. Go. Triple Chillin. Okay, right side. Got for me. Okay, champs on right. There we go. Suppress on the left. Need some of these now for Ori. How about that? Leave that alone. Whoops. Where are you going? Where are you not going? That's the problem. Go over there. Teleport. Mush. Okay, then our channeling helps. That's nice. It's nice. At least. Our champs there. We can skip it. Another triple eight here. We should probably do you. There you go. Alright, popping those. Hey, you can be fast, Chow. We're trying to push Ori here 300. We need all the speed, including the load times. We can terrors to our champions. Like that, lethal. Ultimately, it's up to her, because it's her leveling session primarily. You know, I've got everything that I need. I'm just gonna blast no matter what. Guardian Slayer. Up again. Spirit Collar of Frost. Get this out of the way. Alrighty. Dive, sword, ring, amulet, pants. Cool. Inventory, we're doing alright. Not copped on obols right now. Yes, the Hell Tides are pretty loaded with goblins. The only problem with the Hell Tides being your choice is, of course, a lot of people make that their choice, so it depends on how busy the instance is and how good it is. Sure. Okay, then champions. Mortar Summoner Chilling Wings, we got that going. They might see like some PvP zones better, but some people don't like that risk. Granted, I mean, lower tournament, probably fine. How we do here. Move on through. Occasional Hydra is fine on the way through here. Let's hit the portal. Alright. To the northeast. Yeah, no we don't. Going with that one. Look for all those cold enchant suppressors. Good to go. There it is. Okay, Wallers. Fine. To this way. Do we need anything here? Nope, we got champions. Got that cleared out. I might have elites over here. Nope, doesn't look like it. Keep going. Go triple. Will it die? Maybe. There you go. Right. Alright. Okay, mortars. Get this done. Suppressors. Get this one cleared out. To the right side champions, like all those typists have done. Move on up. Okay, Slither. Okay. Wands. Yeah, it's gonna take her more than just probably today to get 300, but she will eventually here. We're full on dialed in probably like 3 to 4 hours of level at that point, at the point she's at, so that's a bit, a little bit. Okay. Yeah. Okay, then that one's done. Here we go. Lightning frozen suppressors. We just get out of here. Let's go find portal. Let's go find the portal. Leave those alone. Can I go this way? Yes, I can. Come on. Going all year. Back on southeast. I'm stuck on pillars trying to teleport into walls. Well, a chandelier. That's nice. Could use that. Or use on a DJ and slacker like KYOIC. Something like that. Then Flavor Summoners. Got that done for. How we doing here? Anything we needed? Add type stuff. No, elites in that whole line. There we go. They're up there. That's where they were. Oh, Hydra's got that elite that was behind me. Fine. Up here in a minute. Come on now. Dear mother. Rings, staff here. 100, hooray. And we're on to Eliminator. Got that just under the wire there. Let's go. Drag people to the finish line. Push and drag, whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Alright. Need that. No, we don't. Let's see what else is here. Gold Wallers. Nah, we don't need you. What's down here? Okay, southeast. Take this again. Okay, champions. I don't need that. We're looking for the portal, so she'll get those. And then Meantime, I wanted that artillery. Oh well. I'll live without it. Okay, got it on the first few clicks. Too much time to worry about. There you go. You are not what I need. You are what I need. And under all the little suppressor bubbles, I got champions we can play with. See how easy we out here. Right side, we got some lunatics. Okay, champions. Get that suppressor done for. Now out here. Fine for now. Let's hit that protection. The prey makers. Looking good. Back to you. Here we go. Empiric Waller, Summoners again. Go ahead and roll out here, champions. I see you. Oh, right here. No. I'm planning ahead to do the drag. Well, Hydra forever, Hydra early. Bramble. Get rid of this. Little amulet, and then here. 79 up to 80s now. 82. Makes sense. I still to this day wonder what the first game I ever played was. I was so young. There's no clear memory. Like the follow-up command of what the first game I even played at all. We had a Nintendo, like the standard original Nintendo, in the house. There's like a good chance, you know, it could have been one of those classic games. We also had a PC very early too, so I don't know. I don't know. We go. I might be able to ask my dad. He might remember. There's a chance. Okay. Champions. Here we go. Oh, so Super Nintendo is Super Mario. Yeah. That's one of the first ones I remember playing, like at all. I feel like at some point I probably played something even like earlier than that. But that's definitely one of the first ones I've been playing by myself. I think like first RPG I would play like beginning to end basically all on my own would have been Final Fantasy VI. For us it was Final Fantasy III then. Collect lethal. Where do we want to go now? Go this way. Here, then Secret of Mana also. One I did play really early. Something like that. And like actually first time interacting and having that like I press a button, a thing happens kind of moment on a screen. I don't know. Okay, here we are. Let's get that champions. King Quest 7. Which is wild to think about, like, because those games, a lot of them, they have been going on like a long time. Like, so it seems like, oh, like heavily progressed. So that's like really. We need Hive Master. One done. Alright, one. Tribute to Harmony. Eliminator. Dun, 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 dun. Dungeon Keeper and theme hostel. Dungeon Keeper! I love Dungeon Keeper. Remember a lot of the stuff in Dungeon Keeper. I had no business reading out loud and figuring out what it meant. Champion here. He's done. Dungeon Keeper is probably one of my favorite games of all time. Like that first moment of, wait, we can be the baddies? Be the baddie? So yeah, you can be the bad guy. Summoner Haulers. One of those like, once you get a taste of that, you never look back moment. Okay, here we need this way. Explosives. Treasure Mountain. I like vaguely remember the title, but I don't know if I ever actually played it. SimCity, yeah, I did play a lot of those early Sim games. Like, I love the hell out of Sim Earth and Sim Life, and like, Sim Ants. It was a really early PC game for me, too. Here. See how we're doing out here on the northeast. Explosive. Poisons are good. Grab that protection. We got these again. Okay, down below. Vampiric shock lances. Okay, champions. Age of Empires, yeah, I played the early Age of Empires for sure. Early Civ. Where I don't know if I cared much about like Civ as a game, but for one thing, after so much progression, you got to decide what your like palace looked like. You think about that. It's a silly thing, but thinking about like one of those like early things that I actually did enjoy. I guess like I like to dress up the palace. That was very rare. It's like I wasn't really interested in like the more typical stuff, like stuff with the horses and the doll, like Barbies and whatnot. No, no. But the aesthetics of the palace, yeah, I like that. Okay, now. In here. Gotta get rid of these. Teleport. Champions. Close to Chillin Way and teleport. 100 soul burner. Let me go push portal. Somewhere here. Somewhere here. But this way might work. It might work. There's some Hydra around though while I'm going through. Things trying to hellbind me, imagine. Ooh, catacombs. Triple 8. Let's see here. These do we? No, we don't. There's a champion. Roll clan. Mauler. There's the way to go. It's fine. There's champions out here. Now, what are we doing? This way, or he's over here. Give me a portal, please. Someone's been saving a lot of United Ascendances. I can't find a spot that teleport here to save my life. There you go. Everybody said I hate the catacombs, I guess. It's fine. Summoners are good. Hit this up here. You see anything here for me? Champions are good. Let's roll on it. Surge of the land. There we are again. Alright, so pants, tribute to harmony, then eliminator. Obel's caps. Yeah, no temerity, child. Do this, but I gotta do the Obel thing. And the other inventory. Let's see, winter glass. Oh, that's really that. Okay, pair of pants. This one I don't need. Nothing here, nothing there. They're all gonna be single GAs now. None of the fun stuff. Get rid of the gloves. Alright. Another one of that. Grab the gloves again. Dun, 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 dun. Overpower, lucky hates. Yeah, you can take that junk, why not? I'm gonna toss this into storage. Good enough. Let's go see how she's doing in here. You just didn't want to die. Best way not to die is have an ample amount of maximum life on rolls. And also have your barriers in the right way. Make sure resistance are good. You got your 1k armor. You don't need to go full on temerity. Okay, here. Doing our champions. And on Hydra and Sorcerer in general, you really like extra resource and resource maintenance. So the actual conduit works out even if you're not chain lightning. Down below. How do we do here? That going. We have more here. Alright, yep. These out of the way. They're almost explosives. Any more elites here? Yes, there are. Champions, I got you. You're the Plague Bearer there as well. Left side. Suppressors. See what the Blood Mage is doing. Rolling right along. Suppressors here. Good. Okay then. Suppressor's fine. How we doing? Champions. All the ghouls done. Get that Guardian's Lair up here. And look at that Chief Marauder. There we go. Illuminator. Grab the gloves. Going again. Did I do that? Yeah, I did. Can't even remember sometimes. It's all reflex. Makes sense. Let's go hit that fence. Okay, now we have this skip. We're looking for our portal. Little Hydra here to soften things. It's okay though. Of course, when I do this, a lot of stuff likes to chase after me and get all sorts of out of whack, but it seems to be working fine. It's a little annoying out of principle. Well, that's not the direction I needed. So we're over here then. There we go. Let's go. Back over here. The lights are back. Champions to my right. Get this again. Now, what do we have to work with? This way. There you go. Who else is out here? Maybe I'll check this corner. There's some shiny things. Oh, both directions have progression. There we go. Plague bearers. Yeah, I spend marauders. There's a suppressor there for you. What's out here? Champions will collect this one. These I don't mind. It's this way. Nothing here. Got poison fire chances. What about that explosion? Explosion suppressors. Let's see here. Champions. Up and away. Spirit collar frost things. Good. So I got our illuminator here. Nothing else to pick up? Nothing. What are you, Lincoln Chow? We'll find out soon. Accept. I'm going here for now. Wait for him to pop that. Need my trap souls in my focus. Actual conduit. Yeah, that's much better for pants than running temerity. Yeah. Okay, then. Okay, explosive. Summer's good. Go over here. Rock. I want to say I vaguely recognize his name, but I've never played it. Northeast. Champions here. Anything in this corner? Not that much. Maybe let Ori kill it. If I could get up here, that'd be great. There you go. Where's my portal at? Up here? Yeah, that's the way. Let's go. Good morning. You know it. You know it. And here we are. Helping Ori get that 300 done this season. Cold chain of fire chain. Let's get the champions out. Arachnid horrors. Back on the left side, we got our little shield deal. Plague bearers and terrors. I got you. See how this does. Cold enchant mortars. And then grab that lethal. Oh dear. Just because they're selling it doesn't mean you need it. Like, it's on sale though. It's so cheap. Like, are you sure? Like, cheaper than not buying it? See, this is what happens. You know, here, vampiric poison. Hey, you know, you want to rock it temerity and see how it went. You do you. You do you. Okay. That's right. It's only a deal if you're looking for it. Magically there, all of a sudden on sale, doesn't mean you need it. Plenty of people are like, but I didn't know until I saw it there in the window. The big flashy on sale sign. Oh, you got the classic. It was buy one, get one. It was buy one, get one. Something like, no one needs to do that. It's like one of those, yeah, like, I don't know why. Oh no, oh no. Champions. Go poisons. Little Scorcher there for you. Terror is good. Fireman out on mute. See how we do champion-wise. That's alright. Fine. Vampirics. Good, you've cleared out. What do I have to work with here? Nothing explosive. This is okay. Okay, things I got you, and all of this too. Okay, Fear Terrors, the rest are going down. See what's up here. Do we need that? No, we don't. Alright, Brainmaker. Back on down the southwest side. Daily iteration, it's never too late to learn about some electrical engineering. I've got so many family members that are electrical engineers. It's like, you know, I'm good. I'm good. It's okay. We'll leave it to them. We'll leave it to them. Champions. I can't even tell you how many times throughout my life when my mother would start going to spiels about electrical engineering and other family members, and then like just expecting everybody around to know, and then there'll be me who knows nothing about any of this. Champions. This is the closest I get to electrical engineering, shooting ball lightning throughout Sanctuary. Is it close enough for me? Yes. Is it close enough for them? Absolutely not. Dagger. Good on you. Emanator. Go again. But yeah, one of those, like, it's never too late to learn more new things. What's wrong with it? The lifelong learner is the best learner. All those things they say. All that. We'll go with all that. Alrighty. Just rinse in your mug. Champions. Here's a little bit of this stuff. We can clear out. Fine. Well, let's try obelisk. This one down. For champions. Get these out. These as we do. Okay, this way. Okay, for obelisk mortars. Yeah, the chain lightning will work, but it's not a conjuration, so. Okay, poison, light enchanted shock lance. This one's all good. Let's hit this. It's never too late. Yeah, it's never too late. Doesn't necessarily mean that you should totally buy that before you buy things like a PC that you'll actually, of course, use on the daily. You know, even if one would say like, oh, a PC is just for fun. Like, yeah, but if you use it on the daily, will you practice the saxophone daily? And more, of course, than just like the first month you own it. I don't know. I don't know. Like we had this conversation with getting a really fancy typewriter recently too. This way. Here we are, champions. That's cleared out. And pop this. What else we got going on this side? Suppressor. Deal you. We're up here. He decided not to get the typewriter. I think we already knew that, but he decided not to get the typewriter. I think, like the big scope of things, the saxophone probably the better investment, even then. So at least that covers something you don't already have, of course, the means to utilize. You don't need a typewriter, right? You can write on lots of things. I have often actually these days I write on my phone. I can write anywhere. There's a cloud. It's all connected. It's easy. It's easy. Dun, dun, dun. What do you play? You're right on your 11 inch. Exactly. Exactly. We need an extra thing to do more writing. There's just a silly thing that actually probably distracts you from sitting down doing the writing on the thing you want to do it on. I know this experience quite well. You know? And then, like, my tablet's black over there. It's, like, blacked out, like, dead. I'm like, I need another one of them. But I just said that I can already write even on my phone. I don't need that. But the handwriting on new tablets these days is so good. Oh, dear. So see, I'm guilty of these things too. See how we do. Here, this one there. Plague Bears, Vampirics. Okay, champions. Got that one done. Let's hit this now too. Guitar and drums and vocals. I see. Very cool. Very cool. Entertaining playing guitar for a very short amount of time because like, in the dream world, like unlimited choice, that would have been the instrument I would learn. But 12 years of piano, don't get me started. And then clarinet, I was actually properly good at the clarinet once upon a time. Okay, here the suppressors, Mexican, Guardian's Lair, Leading Hive Master. Is done. A little bit of violin. So violin, guitar, actually, of all the instruments I ever played, like you like touch, so those are my favorite. Those that I'm listening to music. I want things with those. I like strings. Swap off jazz halfway through. Interesting. And then when I ended up choosing clarinet, I actually wanted to be a drummer. But the logistics of being a drummer and all that, probably too much work for the school system. So I get it now. Like I resented it then, but I get it now. Your first was trumpet. My brother is a trumpet player. Okay, here. Put that one that way. We'll teleport out here. Clear you out. Looking good. Champions. Buster's here for you. Little Night Blade out here. Explosives. Shuffling's all good. Now let's go out here to the east side. Find Obelisk. This one is done. And then what's over here? But every time I talk about like my passes and musician, for me the only real allure was the social aspect. I liked being first chair. I liked lording over my section. So despite not getting to play maybe the instruments I wanted to play the most, they did give me the section that was the biggest. So that worked out in the end. If you're using unstable currents, now yes, you will still get chain lightning when you use that. And you cast other lightning skills and it procs the chain. Because sometimes, of course, it will. You see right here what I'm doing. I have unstable on. Mainly for the attack speed and the speed and the kind of like utility of it, but chain lightning's there. Just a little extra. Alright, hobbies. Those. That is even better. Okay, champions. You currently play and have played nothing, so he wants to start from ground zero with the saxophone. Try you. Go this way. To the left. That's good, look at this. Up we go. Keeping high, master. I never learned anything about the brass instruments. Like, never cared to even learn to play a note. Like, they never interest me in any way. Not the sound, not the look, not the process, nothing. It's like, meanwhile, constantly always surrounded by really good brass players. Excerpts. Let's go. A lot of the time, you're like a band kid growing up. You end up like playing all the instruments at least a little bit, like goofing around everybody else's instruments. I've never had that moment. It's like, you're not touching my clarinets, and I'm not interested in touching any of your instruments. You can all do that with each other. I'm gonna be over here. And then suppressor deal, whatever that was, is dead. I don't want to kill all these too much. We want the portal more. Use this front room. I have to remind myself that it all kind of blends together. You were scaring the pigs. You had pigs and you were scaring them. Interesting. Chilling wind out here. Go see what we're up to here again. Gold chained summoner. Gold chain also done for. How we looking? That Waller explosive. Let's hit these again. I did not clear the first. It still has stuff back there. Waller explosive colon chance. These done. Yeah, I feel like mostly like skipping stuff and leaving it up there for you. Okay, here. Let's go this way. Back to these. Champions. Waller chilling win. The Mother's Herald dead. There you go. Lightning enchant. I see this. Let's go. Slither. Alright, staff here. Where is that cliffstone? There it is. There we go again. You play the house, you had to go up on the hill, the echo was awesome. Oh, they didn't let you play in the house either. I see, I see. Fortunately, if I was looking back on it, brother and I always like played instruments, and of course we were encouraged to play, so our parents did not care how loud, obnoxious, and whatever. They were always like, whatever it takes for you to get good, go ahead. I mean, if she was on the phone and I was my parents, like, that would drive me nuts. That would drive me nuts. Teleport mortars, little plague bears. I don't think I ever really had to use like the mutes and things that would like dampen the sound. No. Right here. All of this Shadow Chain, like never playing. Granted, they could play. I don't think my mother did at some point. Like I never practiced piano. You know, that's the thing. But you know, when I actually like, enjoy clarinet and did all that, I never had a problem. Okay, Golden Chance. That little shock lance here. Okay, right, champions. Good for these. Okay, now let's get this done. Champions. 6 more hours. That's a long time, Dirty. That's a long time. Good morning, though. Nonetheless, Hydra forever. Now enchanted. The Guardian's Lair. Wither. There we are. That's always crazy for me to think about. Dirty checks in a lot of time when I start stream before he goes to work, and then he goes to work, and he finishes work, and then he comes back and he plays. That's when I'm still going. It's like every now and then I think about 12 plus hours. It's a long time. It's a long time. You guys go through like the cycle of your entire day and all sorts of stuff, and I'm still, you know, right here. All the fame, all the time. And now it's like I'm in the day, so even like more you're awake and you kind of get to do that. Cause I used to be like dead at night, where most of you just be like, go to sleep, and I'm like, you know, you wake up and I'm still here. Now it's a little different. It's kind of funny. Regardless, like no matter what time you put it in, like 12 plus hours, a long time. So here we are. Let's put all the shock lance. Get that storm eye. And then I think like my gamer history, 16 was a light day. And then staying up for days at a time was the norm. Like, am I crazy? I might be crazy. If you do that for so long, you must be a little something. But I admit it, we embrace it here. It is what it is. Okay, here we are. Take that one done. And there's like a lot of people go through a phase where they'll do it for a little while. Like maybe have a few years and there, you know. I always. Up we go. Let's hit this. Like, I could hardly remember a time where I did it. Okay, this way. Little razor pulls. Champions there and there. When the Saints go marching on, that's your main. Just playing clarinet was like the most obnoxious thing. I'm not gonna say obnoxious, I think I would play a lot. When I first started playing clarinet, I was crazy about, go figure, Star Trek themes. So the first thing I bought for myself that I wanted when I started playing clarinet, we went to the music shop. I got like a book of Star Trek songs. Because one of the few things in clarinet like that's what clarinet is like good at. That I can do, and of course my dad was all about it. My dad was all about it. Okay, here. There weren't that many things on clarinet like I really enjoyed to play it. I thought like this was cool, but early on those Star Trek songs were that. Vampiric poison. Alright. Never played a long time. Here you got. I see. Yeah. Yeah. Search of the land. Let's get these. As much as I liked clarinet, it kind of always gave me a headache. I always thought that was something normal, but apparently not all clarinet players have this experience. It was never like super chronic, like not enough to make me stop, but it was never like the best feeling. It's kind of like her story for Beth is kind of like me with my diet, because I should not have been eating like anything with wheat for like basically my entire life, but I did up until I was proper adult. So like my entire childhood, I remember being ill, and everyone just assumed, oh, bad constitution. It's like I rolled a bad constitution, you know, unfortunate, but that's how it is. You don't get to reroll. You're just gonna suffer. Like I didn't need to suffer as much, but you know, people didn't know. Totally win, dude. That's a shock lance actually. Popping that one, no problem. Ori. Okay, Shadow Enchant, Chilling Wind to get that little Marauder. Not what we want. Champions. Mud Blast. Well, what are you gonna do? You turn down a friend to blast? You already know we blast every day, basically. Okay, here we are, because I know Ori, she doesn't want to turn down a friend on anything. It's tough. Colin Shanson, frozen out here. Yeah, see, she's not like me in NYC. Well, I would say like she's not like me. Let's be honest. NYC says he'll turn friends down and do all these things, but he doesn't. He doesn't necessarily nearly as much, obviously, as I do. Because I shut everybody down to the point that they know to stop asking. Well, it'd be great if I had people who actually ask, but you know that I led myself here. Like I say, all my life. Just here. Turn down if she gets another friend to join her. Ah, alright. Alright, so you leave it to somebody else. As long as she's not lonely, it's okay to blast. Let's see how it goes. Like this. Oh well. Yeah, I see. It's the damn sirens at KYYC. It's not immune to. I get it. I get it. I don't approve, but I get it. This right? Yes, the other elements. The other elements. Champions will clear. Popping these. Champion secret for you. Let's go hit the guardians there. Yes, see, that was my piano teacher, Drugula. I never enjoyed piano, and it was probably a lot to do. I never got to learn anything cool. It was always like ragtime and classical, and the ragtime was as cool as it got for me. That's not super cool. Never would have imagined there was all this other like new age stuff you could be doing. You can play jazz piano, any of that. No. 12+ years, it never occurred to me because of the way I was taught that there were other things on the piano that maybe I could have found fun. It was a shame. It was a shame. Yeah. Okay, here. There, you're free. Ori's gonna blast. Awesome. See, those kind of teachers are the best. Those kind of teachers are the best. They got a lot of character to them. A little wild, a little rough around the edges. So they'll teach you the stuff that a standard, like, straight-laced teacher just wouldn't do. Here. So I definitely had a band director who hated his job. If not, maybe 2 band directors who hated their job. Which made for an interesting time. They were pretty actually decent at their, even good, but, you know, they just tell some days they didn't want to be there. So some days, instead of actually being there and like working hard, what we were doing, we just goof off and we talk about video games or who knows what, you know? So, like, I like them well enough. I like them well enough. It was just the piano teacher that wasn't fun to vibe with. And I don't respond to authority figures well. So someone who's more like an authoritarian type, who's kind of like that, I just want to rebel. So that's just how I am. With anything, to this day. Even now that I'm like hyper aware of it. It's the same. It's the same. It wasn't a great fit for me. Collect that. Explosives. Which the small amount of time where I had private clarinet lessons, although she was a very good clarinetist, she was close to that piano teacher. So yeah, I was not very inspired by that either. Alright. Sounds like your gym teacher. Yeah, some teachers are like awesome. Other ones not so much. Okay, here. I think the only exception of teachers, like across the whole board, where they were not so fun, but somehow I still liked them, was a really strict like poetry professor. Like even like the PhD, yeah, I know. In poetry type, people hated her. But I thought she was awesome. Just because she was a bit of a curmudgeon, you know, that kind of person anyway, so she kind of hated everything. That was her shtick. For poetry, so I guess with a little bit kindred spirits, like, oh, we're gonna use this to just be a little bit angry, alright? That's what we're gonna do? But she would be angry about the students not following what she wanted to, but it didn't bother me because, you know, I could play my weird poetry rules, and we could play that game. It was like a game to me. Like, trying to prove to this woman that I was good, and it, you know, that made it fun. But just everyone hated her. But generally, those kind of people, they're a lot more authoritarian, and she was an exception. And generally, teachers, yeah, I didn't get along with teachers. Okay, here we go. Fine for that. Killing wind suppressors, teleport. Okay. Let's go. Look at these. Look for obelisks and some summoners. Like in terror. Let's go over that. Poison. Box go. Champions. Fine for this. Now what are we doing? A little bit explosive so we can clear you again. Got that done. Lightning electrified obelisk, we'll take it. Dun, dun, dun. No. How does a band director hate drumline? That's like one of the backbones of your entire operation, and they hated the drumline. Mistakes were made. They can follow after me. The one good thing about being a clarinet player was when we did marching band, I did not have to be too close to the drum line most of the time. So my hearing was protected. I can't say the same, I think, for my brother, who, of course, between being a trumpet player and often being on that end. Oh, well, let's get the well. Yeah. That is the one reason to not like the drum line, but actually not liking them in general. Just that being said, though, of course, if they're troublemakers in any band of that sort, they're gonna be in the drum line. You know it. And the drum line and the brass line and every band are that sort. They're always like thick as thieves. They're all troublemakers. Big old troublemakers. So maybe that was the problem. They just got fed up. Alright, Nostrava Deepwood. Let's go. Well, from my experience, the flute line, those are always the biggest suck-ups. They didn't have a lot of edge to them. They're mostly the girly girls and that sort of deal. But if you got on their bad side, they were the cattiest bunch you could ever imagine. And then we did have a band director who actually got on their bad side, and they knew some things. Those flute players did. They knew some things. So the psychological games that flute players play, I know these. I know these. I always got to sit like right next to their section, but we were never friends. Any of those that I interacted with, I never was a really close friend with any flute players. Clarinets tend to be either like really nerdy. We had the edgelords. It was a big section. You had a little bit of everything. So within my section, I could find my people, but I never got along with any flute players. Alright. Brass and a bunch of kids were watching. Oh no. And then in university especially, band kids, band students, they get a reputation. I did not play music in university, so I don't know anything about that. It's probably for the best I did it. Because people irk me. It sounds like way too much time with people. Okay, let's hit these. Whoops. There's that. It's super. It's clear. The stereotype is all the band kids are the real freaks. Let's take this. As we do. Yeah. Sorry for that. Go out to my right side. See, I was a gamer, like online gamer, even in high school. So a lot of the more high school-y antics one would have. I was too busy doing this to really like get too far into the weeds of any of that. Fortunately, I'd say looking back on it, because I wouldn't want to be where most of those people ended up. I'm good with this. Thank you. I'm happy. They are not. Sax players. Okay, sax players were actually some of the usually the coolest kids. Even when they were super nerdy, I always thought most of them were like still somehow super cool. And then although a lot of the time in high school they'd be awkward, they would always grow up and they, you know, got past that nerdy part, they were still like the coolest. They were the coolest. It's these to the southeast. Generally sax players, at least the ones I've known, of course, I only speak from my own experience, they're super chill. A lot of my friends were sax players. And then also a lot of my friends were bassoon players, a few of them, and they would convert to being sax players. Now looking at the personality, you know, those lineup. The super unique but chill ones. Fit that category for me. Baritone sax kids are okay, so the baritone sax kid that I grew up with was super cool, but also a little angry. He was always angry. But he was never mean to me. I remember him being awesome. Go hit that protection. And then you say genius is interesting. I realized that baritone sax was also the kid. He could play the drums. He could play the guitar. He could play other saxes, of course. And then he could also play euphonium. So he was a little bit of a genius in that way. Which, knowing his personality, I think you would have never guessed. You would have never guessed. Okay, Poison Waller. NYC like checks out. See, that's the one that he's drawn to. Okay, here, cold and shade explosives. Got that one done. I remember I grew up with a kid who played the sax. He was super nerdy. He always thought he was going to be a band director. I think he probably did end up being a band director. Like, he went so much into being a band director, he would dress as a band director even in high school. It was very weird. And he eventually grew out of that. And I realized seeing him like post high school, that dude's really cool. I wish we were even better friends, you know what I mean? He's a nice guy. And then he's the only person in all of high school that we actually got to play Dungeons & Dragons with us. So he was all sorts of cool to me. We got that done. Let's go next. And I can't say that about many people I grew up with. Absolutely not. Like one of those kind of people that can fit in all categories. That was the sax line to me. There's a lot of those kind of. All right, accept. And Dirty Devil is over there at YouTube 2 Metal for Band, which I told that story before, where we had some dirt rocker types that, you know, they would hang out in the band hall because that's where they also were taught guitar. And there was almost never any carryover where any of them attempted to join any of the other music programs, but they would stay. They didn't fit in. They didn't want to deal with it. They just had no business being there. There was one that he was like super close friends with, like that baritone sax player and all these kind of guys. And when he tried to go and join the other parts of the music programs, he just quit really fast. He's like, no, not for me. I can't. It's like, you're my people, but you're not my people enough that I can come in here every day and apply myself to stick around. And he's like, we're all like, we get it. Right here. Moving on through. Moved you because you just don't belong there. Where am I going here? I want the portal, and the portal's on the left. Ori's got it. Is he reminiscing about the music lines? They were happy you wore Chicos there. See, I was actually that person too. I would not wear shorts out there to do the marching practice, and they're like, "You're going to die. You're going to die. You can't do this. It's too hot." Because you know, Florida. I'm just like, "No, I'm gonna do it." And it's not gonna stop me. And you bet every single time I went out there, I would not wear shorts. I was wearing my jeans or whatever I was wearing. And you know, first chair, first everything. They're not gonna kick me out. There was no kicking me out. Stubbornly, just let me do it, and I did it the whole time, every year, every practice. No matter what the rules said, I wasn't gonna do it. They always be like, "You sure you're okay?" Like when I was like start out like as a freshman, and then by the end, like, "No, she's fine. Trust us, she's fine." Oh yeah, it was super hot. Like right now, it's really super hot. I don't care. I don't care. It's like I lived in Florida all my life. I do all right. You just make sure you drink a lot of water for all that. Otherwise, you're gonna lose it and you're gonna pass out. But you can get away with some stuff. The light clothes everywhere else are okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Yeah, once there were online games. No turning back. You sold a lot of murder. Oh, goodness. Okay. For that one. Yep. You just learn to live under the AC as much as possible here. You're the kind of person who doesn't want to play with the heat. You can get away with it. I've done it. Yeah, exactly. You go from AC to AC to AC as much as possible. Okay, champions. Yeah, but even in March bad, I still wore jeans. All the time. Every time. Champions here. It's one of those things like my reasoning was also when I applied my logic, they couldn't argue with me. When we're in uniform, we have to wear pants, we have to wear the jacket, we have to wear the hat, we have to wear it all. So why shouldn't I practice wearing more clothes? Because I'm gonna have to be able to perform with it anyway. And then they're like, "We hate you so much, but there's nothing we can say against it." It's like, tough it out. It's like, your funeral, but you know. It's good reasoning. It's good reasoning. And then everyone would, when we actually had to wear uniforms, like, and sometimes, of course, in the heat, Florida heat, because a lot of the competitions, not at night like a lot of the football games are. And people always complain and cry and panic and freak out like it's too much, and just be like, "This is me almost every day. What do you mean?" I told you. Okay, we need a little bit more champions. Right there again. Like for Office Mortars. Let's go. Up we go. Yeah, walking the parking lot is the worst some of us have to deal, and we've mastered the art of living in Florida. Gross, but AC to AC to AC. Easy. 96. I'm Dirty Devil on YouTube over there. Had Texas heat, which is probably not all that different. But I had a band director who was actually from Texas. He always talk about how much bigger and better all of their music programs were, and I was like, I believe it. Well, lost in 14 minutes. Here. Waller's suppressors. Looks good here. How do we do? Explosives. Got a little suppressor for you. Yeah. Very similar weather experiences between the two states. See how we're doing over here to the southeast. Oh, you don't even have any of that. We barely had that. I mean, a lot of that stuff, and I'm surprised we even had that at all, but band program stood. There are a lot of other things that are like, you don't need that, we'll cut it out. Let's go take this portal, that's what we want. Yeah, one must suffer first before feeling the feeling of not suffering. Okay. Blink Swift. Got that one done, and the right side. To my left, let's go ahead and grab the lethal. Let's take this. Full storm bender. Champions. Here you go. There's that. Full death flash. Eric death flash is gone. Let's hit this portal. Up we go. Dun, 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 dun. Tin mother right here. We'll get rid of you. Alright, pants. Illuminator. Half and hot as hell are very similar. Yeah, that's true. That was true. Yeah, that's what I always tell people when they like want to come over here and do like the theme park thing. Just like, you want to do it during summer? You better pray it rains. You think you hate being drenched and soggy, but you know what? It might be the best part of the day for you if you actually want to come and do the theme park thing in summer. You're not used to this heat. You don't know what you're in for. People always kind of like, oh, it's summer, hang out, do the theme park thing. And it's like, you're gonna die in the theme park? I don't want you dying on me, because there's a good chance. Just hope it rains. Right here. You see, no, we're big time no water park around here. I won't touch the water park at all, because I know what's in that water enough. I've had family who definitely have worked at a lot of those theme parks too. It's like, water park not for me. I'll put it that way. Water park not for me. Poison enchanted, especially because I'm team. I'm not wearing anything like shorts, much less I wear anything else out there around people. Go away. Shoo. Below soup. People soup. Yep, we don't do the people soup. Oh no. Oh no. Poison enchanted. There you are. So anyone who does the water park thing, they're always just like, just prepare, be prepared to be sick after. I'm like, I think I won't. I think I just won't go. Like, I lived here all my life and I've never been to any of the major water parks. We have quite a few. But I've been to a lot of the other ones, if not all of them. Other than some exceptions, like, Epcot's never really thrilled me. Especially now, it's like, oh, there's lots of nice food. Not for me. And then Animal Kingdom, I always preferred Busch Gardens. Because the vibe of it is a lot less of the Disney thing. So I never went to Animal Kingdom. I don't know if Animal Kingdom's gonna still exist. Or still exists, for that matter. But almost, I think every other one. At some point I've been to, of course, multiple times. Hello, hello, how you doing, Edgar? Sorry. Oh my god. You only went once and left without Pink Cat. You were lucky. You were lucky. Okay, lightning. That one done for you. Back to that. That being said, though, I love theme parks. Let me say that a lot. I like places with a lot of people that are going to leave me alone so I can people watch. Just vibe. I like theme park vibes. But like, put me in like a party scene or clubs or anything like that, like gross. No interest. Summoners. Like any day at NYC, do you? Well, yeah, I think the big city is fun like that. Honeymoon Island. So, I don't know that much about it, to be honest. Like, I know vaguely where it is and that kind of deal, but I don't ever hung out there and all that kind of deal much. Here we go. See how we're doing. Here to right. Scrapper out here. Cyber Golf Night. We're not your people in. They filled that quota. See, stuff like that would generally not interest me. That's too much people in. My once I thought with no one around. Probably not bad then at all. Master, here we go. The thing about me, despite living basically here all my life, it was like Tampa in Gainesville, UF. And don't people much, despite here. So a lot of like the touristy type things, other than the theme park, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I never bothered. Clearwater. The Clearwater during like the high busy parts of the year, very overrated. Very, very overrated. Then a lot of it I'm pretty sure is owned by Scientology these days, so Clearwater's an interesting place. Here we go. Explosive mortars, yeah. Right here. Over this way. As far as like beaches, we like to go kind of like all out of our way. I always like CS the Key. And then, yeah, Clearwater Beach, no. No. Then, childhood, I spent a lot of times at Indian Rocks, but these days I'm not super thrilled about that either. Alright. Moving on through. That one as you are. Okay, Clay Bear and Chillin Wings. The champions. And then a lot of people, of course, you're like far south of me. They think the Keys must have nice beaches. The only nice beach I think that's out all the way down there is actually artificial. They brought the sand in from other places. Doesn't count. So the Keys are mostly like, you know, like diving. It's good for that. Clearwater. Good old Clearwater. Slither. Okay, then we got a little Eliminator. Still 96. Grab the gloves. Whoops. Take that. Cool. Yeah, see the different countries' food at Epcot doesn't appeal to me at all, so I avoid Epcot like the plague. One skill box left. She's almost leveled. Laser tag. I have been to laser tag places, and a lot of laser tag places I've been to, they have like arcades in the front. I just want to play with the arcade stuff. I don't want to actually play the laser tag. I know my brother and my dad loved it whenever we went to those places, because often, you know, hanging out in Orlando and whatnot, or theme parks, a lot of the time, you know, laser tag is also around there. And so they would do that, and I just want to play the other arcade stuff. I like winning the prizes. That's why I went to one of those arcade bars. It's been like Deal or No Deal, just like one round. I won it all in one round, and then some poor dad and his kid was behind us watching. And then he's like, I'm going to be stuck at this machine for hours because my kid's going to want to win all those tickets and things out of this game, and you made it look that easy. He's like, sorry. Sorry, but that's the kind of silly stuff I like to do in those kind of places where often there's also laser tag and dodge laser tag. I want to play all the other stuff. Okay, here, champions. Got that one done. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, cold. Let's get rid of the light hands. What are we doing out here? Grab the artilleries. Probably because there's a time-honored tradition, yeah, right? Oh dear. Okay, this way. Really, this time let's play Deal or No Deal for no reason at all, and went one straight shot to the whole grand prize. It's one of those like digital games too. Like RNG, sometimes it loves me. What can I say? Reaver privilege follows me even to arcade bars. Go. You gotta run down a fan at least once in laser tag. You haven't lived. You haven't lived. Oh, I've never done that. Stuff here. Eliminator. Got one. Nice. Ovals are capped, and I'm just kind of like, you know what? At this point, maybe I don't care. I should. Some gloves. I like Miami beaches, but they're not in the best condition people-wise. Let's put it that way. And then the Miami Strip area, like the main drag along the beach, had some characters. Let me tell you. So I always enjoy that too. Not the kind of people I went to school with, like go into music, end up going down to Miami again. Always so surprised with successful ones, how much money they can make, all the cool cars and the nonsense, and it's like, well, I'm glad that's working for you. I never thought much of what you were going for, but okay. Alright. Okay, let's see. What are we looking for here? What was she up to? What are we doing? Alright, she's doing world boss, that's what she's doing. We've got about 3 minutes. Let's see, yeah. I've had opportunities to go to the glades, but you know, stuff like that is generally not for me. Generally not for me. It's like, I can go outside, I pretty much see enough of what the glades are. Just fine. Like, I don't need more of that. Yeah, I've had family that went down there to do all that sort of thing and go there, and I was invited, and I was like, no. Not for me. I don't need to see more gators and snakes. We got plenty of gators and snakes at home. I'm sure it's pretty fun though too. Yes, I have been to the Keys. We did like a whole family like kind of caravan on my mom's side to go down the Keys and hang out. But like I said, the only really good beach we saw was of course artificial. And then I've not done the scuba diving or anything like that. It's like a pretty place, kind of cool, but it was not that outstanding for me personally. Well, it was like, here, this is the closest point you can go and not go to Cuba. I was like, okay, cool. So, hey, we had lobster. I like lobster. That's actually maybe the most memorable part of that. It's been a long time, though. It was kind of cool to hang out with that side of the family that way, though. I would hang out with them a lot throughout my life, but never quite like that Keys trip where, like, it was everybody. Like, almost everybody hanging out in the Keys. You smell onions and pickles right now? Well, I take it you didn't have any onions and pickles. Buy the lightning gear that has on sale, new comp is gonna cost, I would say for the computer. Those cosmetics are still gonna be in the shop. The only ones if you really need to, you really want them badly enough, would be to get to the limited ones. And even then, they come back at some point too. Is that a sign of having a stroke? You smell onions and pickles without having a... having those things around. Oh, your scouting estimate cost to go this. Yeah, it would not be cheap. Would not be cheap. Don't say that, Chow. So we don't joke around about that sort of thing here. If you really are having those kind of symptoms, straight to emergency room. No questions. Trust me. You see symptoms of a stroke, don't mess with that. Alright. Let's see. What are we doing? Okay, this way. Dolphin pond followers. Careful now. Let's move out here. Careful now. Bum, 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 bum. Good for that. But yeah, that, you know, strokes are pretty personal around here for me. You have symptoms of that, don't joke around with that. You have them. Straight to doc. Okay, here. Pull this. About halfway through. I have not been to a BlizzCon, ever. The one coming up next year will be my first one. Of course, the last few years they haven't had them, so I didn't get the opportunity last year. They kind of had like mini little events type stuff for partners, which of course I got to go to that one, but it's not quite the same as going to the actual con, so I'm pretty excited about it. Pretty excited. Brought it in. Pretty laggy here. Careful here with these. Careful. No mod to do. You have been to BlizzCon. What was it like, Chow? What year? Like, I know, like, different years have, like, different reputations of how it went and what they were thought of. Like, I know, like, the old school ones are, like, were, like, heralded as, like, a big deal, and then, like, they kind of maybe tapered off a little bit. But, I mean, as far as I know, the one that's coming up, because it's, like, the return of BlizzCon should be wild. Should be huge. Pretty cool, pretty cool. What's up, Shine? Hello. You too, and falling on your face? That's not good. That's not good. Alright. Your consumables are full. I hate when that happens because one of those like, oh no, what do I do? It's like you can throw out boss mats. Don't want to do that. You can throw out these, but you realize they're gonna keep dropping it. It's really annoying. You can't keep picking them up. There's no winning with the consumables when they're full. Unless you're gonna sit there and do bosses, which we really don't want to do right now. We're blasting. Let's do that. Good job. Yeah, so the one's probably like back there pretty solid. Is she ready to go again? Alright, into the pits. Okay. She's gonna do ovals, no problem. That's gonna leave these things for her for when she's dying. I'm gonna go push to the back again. To the right side. Fine as you do. What are we up to? Nothing. Collect that. Take a look out here. We want to kill these. Clear that champions. Fine for that. Yeah, it'll be in Cali. Please, I'd have to look. Evershift is through. Not bad. Okay, how are we doing? Let's grab that lethal. Electrified obelisk. Chilling wind. Here you go. Triunes. Let's see what we do here with you. Let's collect that. Out here again. Yeah, I was ready to catch up with. Oh no. To be fair, I own all those expansions. I never actually play them. I was a world versus world player. That's the only part I care about. But I always collect all of those for like class specializations, all the little like odds and ends to make sure I have everything. If I wanted to play world versus world, I could be prepared and play whatever the meta is or whatever I want to play, whatever I need to play. Without question. And that's the only reason I ever bought them all. And I haven't ever really played any of the actual expansion content since the first expansion for Guild Wars 2. Maybe a little bit of the third one. But then everything after that, I got. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, Guild Wars 2. Okay. Eliminator. Yeah, the glider was fun. And then I think that's when we had just come back from like Arcade, which also had gliders. So just like that was the era of every game was like glider. Gliders everywhere. Not touching grass. Dread. French toast donuts. I would assume that's yummy, but you know how it goes. I remember French toast. Toast is good. I don't know what a French toast donut would be like. It's just like French toast, but in the shape of a donut. There's something more special about it that I don't know about. Is it about like the syrup or something? Okay. What are we doing? I want the portal. Right there for you. Got it. Let's do this. Guild Wars 2 is still popping off, actually. They just announced their next expansion, so a lot of people are like checking it out again because it's back in like the gaming news. Here, I would say Guild Wars 2 is still like big three for MMORPGs because WoW, Final Fantasy 14, of course, the more traditional of the set, and like horizontal progression that you get away with being really casual and playing how you want. That's Guild Wars 2. If you want to play an MMORPG and kind of feel like you're not nearly as gear treadmill and pressured, Guild Wars 2 is the chillest of those three. I guess if you want the Korean style ones, BDO, Black Desert Online is still pretty big. I know there's a few other ones like floating around, but I think Black Desert's still pretty satisfying if you wanted to kill a lot of stuff in one spot grind kind of life for MMORPGs. Alright. Pumpkin pie spice with French toast. That sounds amazing. Alright. Ooey, caramel syrup and some powdered sugar and bacon bits. Bacon bits. Bacon, now that's something I can eat. Let's grab the amulets. We go again. Vision of Eternity, October 28th release. Which means that around that time I was like, I'll log in, take a look around, see if any of my old friends are around, hope that I'm offline status so they don't bother me, see like I'm glad they're alive and having fun, log out, wait for the next expansion. That's my Guild Wars 2 basic routine now. This is in the last few expansions. Okay, here we are. Let's hit these Frozens. Okay, so you go into the guild hall and you need to talk to the right NPC. One of those NPCs lets you donate stuff to the requirements. And then you just click on the one you want, spend the resources that it needs, and kick it off. The problem with that is I don't know what kind of resources it still has in the guild. It might actually need some group play to do the guild missions to get it. So it kind of depends where it's standing with that. This way on left, Skeleton Corpse Axe. But there should be an NPC in there somewhere that manages all that. They make bread that I can eat, but I tend to not bother tracking that down because usually, you know, it's more expensive. And then I don't tend to eat stuff like that in the first place. So it's a waste. Slicers. Over that. I don't do a lot of carbs. Primarily because of necessity, but I kind of just gotten used to it that I just don't bother with it. Okay, here, right side. I'll just give me steak, give me fish, toss in some vegetables just to say that I did it. No one will be on my back about it. You know, I'm mostly a carny, I guess. Here we are. Oh no, Reese's Puffs cereal. What are you doing? What are you doing? It is delicious though. I remember that as well. I'm pretty sure I can still eat those. Not that I do. Or would. Maybe. Oh, I eat tons of eggs. I'm a cool egg. At least I used to. I haven't recently. Let's go. Eat your vegetables. I eat various. I do alright. Actually, I do pretty well nowadays, I should say, but it was definitely like a year or two, just like full carnivore. And I still remember we were playing Dead by Daylight, and somebody, I'm pretty sure it was Dead by Daylight, somebody like went off on somebody else who said that they were eating a carnivore diet, and that someone was like literally freaking out, like tearing this person apart. I'm pretty sure we had to like warn the person, and it was like to each their own, let them do what they're gonna do. And at that time, I was also eating a carnivore diet. It was just like, this person is like absolutely just trying to annihilate this poor person who's just like eating whatever way they think will work for them. And they're saying like some vile stuff. It's just like the whole time they were also insulting me. They didn't know it. Amazing. Amazing. Over here, champions. It worked for me. I don't think I ever felt better than when I was eating like that. Like, to be honest, like now I have a little bit of other stuff, and it's like I felt better then. It's like not that I don't feel good now. You know, mine is of course like sometimes I get a weird GI thing like I have right now. But I think I'm fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, the carnivore diet totally worked for me really well. No, there were no signs of it doing anything bad to me. Go ahead and do this. Up we go. Being Hive Master. Done. Okay, now let's do the Eliminator thing. Maybe the Titans and the one. The only reason I'm not doing that anymore is mostly I'm lazy, and the meals I have now that have a little bit more balance let me be lazy. Alright, ciao. Alright, accept. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna hide that. It's weird. Like, advertisement on the YouTube side. It's fine. This is fine. So, the BlizzCon. Oh, yeah, let's see. Dirty knows. BlizzCon is going to be in Anaheim Convention Center, which is practically Disneyland. Which I didn't actually know that. So now I'm like, well, if I could actually end up there longer than I'm, than the convention. Go to Disneyland and be disappointed that it's not Disney World, because I know Disney World so much, and most people, as far as I can recall, always say that Disney World's better anyway. So, theme parks. And there we are. And then, over here on the northeast, and pop this Ardu portal. I want the portal. It could kill a little bit more of that, and we'd stagger way more than I wanted to. The portal on here. Nope, it's not. It's a dead end. Go this way on to the right. There you are. Let's hit this. And Dirty says, yeah, world is way better than land. Universal is legit. Yes. So you say, like, yeah, you would think the California Universal would be like a big deal, because that's where the action movies are filmed. So I think Florida has the edge on world for Disney, and it sounds like Universal in California would be the superior to our Universal, which makes sense. Although I love City Walk, Universal Islands Adventure in Florida too. Like, generally, when people have like unlimited choice, like, okay, what theme park we want to go to, I like going to those. Those give me joy. I don't mind Disney and all that sort of deal. There's some like kid vibes, but the City Walk and the Universal stuff, that hits better as an adult. Boots, dagger, and then we'll do the eliminator thing. Plan trip to Cali. Well, I'm going to be at BlizzCon one way or another, so you guys can come hang out. I encourage. I encourage. Barring any catastrophic events, BlizzCon is happening for me, no doubt. Go. Vaughn is coming. He has no choice. Fire enchanted. Like, at this point, Vaughn has to come under penalty of something. Pop these, those. Shatter enchanted. A little mortar here. We do not have the XP buff event. Right now we have the Goblin event running. So you go in the open world, our nightmare dungeons, there are increased rates of goblins running around. That's what we got this week. Maybe next week we'll get XP buff or something. You never know. Alright. It's next year. BlizzCon is 2022. Okay, here. Here, like, for all of this. The plan is Fawn will come, because my brother's like, someone else has to go with her to all these things. My brother would if we drag him. He's like, Fawn should do it. Fawn actually plays Diablo. Look at this. We go. Mother's judgments. Take these out. Right here. Mother's judgment. Down we go. Eliminator. But yeah, those guys in the EU, pricey. Definitely pricey to come do the BlizzCon thing. And she said if you're paying, somebody's paying. If somebody's paying, it's like, I don't know if I can pay. I don't even know exactly how much it's gonna cost me yet. Respond to do all the things. It's a lot of grass touching. Like, that's not just grass touching to go to BlizzCon. It's also touching a lot of air for people, and hopefully not a lot of water. That's the case of those over in the EU. I don't blame them if they're like, nope, nope, we're good. We're good. Like, stream from it, say hello, send pictures, tell us about it in Discord, they're good. I get it. Close in the fire enchant, we got you right here. Moving all through, tip us some summoners. Let's go over here. Okay, let's collect the blast wave. Waller's all fine. Now let's see how we're doing. Da-da-da. It's not even that far for NYC to go right now. But here, let's go ahead and hit that Guardians there. Villain face tabs. Oh no, no, we don't trust that. I should imagine. The Lord. Okay, Eliminator. Still 97. Match it. Let's go. Tots of any place, you go straight to the face. Dirty's dedicated. That's very dedicated. You've only been here how many weeks now? How many weeks has it been? Dun, 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 dun. Out there getting X discounts. I guess there are some advantages to having too many of those. Way too many. Clear these out. Easy. Okay, teleporters. See how we're doing. Right there. I did accept Hydra forever at the Tarkarian Enterprise. That's true. Okay, now summoners. Get rid of these. What else we got going on out here for you? That's fine. This is fine. Fire Enchanted, Blood Maid, we got it. Teleport explosives. You had to do it. Could not resist. Poison, Professor Pool is done. Now, what do we have to work with here? Well, Koron's demise. Let's go. It was a must. It was a need. It had to happen. We could not resist. Mortars. Got it done. Let's see what else we got here for you. Cold enchants. There's a little poison. On the move again. Champions. Alright. Yup, it's more than a year. Right? Go collect this. Over here, southwest, clear these out. Wallers, here you go. And the right side. So Chilling wins, one of these spider hosts. Let's go. Premium Hive Master, how do you do? Redo my buffs. I like how I just like set the Hydra down. I'll just redo my buffs here. Don't mind me, the boss will die. Eliminator, 98. Nice. 2 more. Go again. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, accept here. Let's go. Around these parts. Shotgun suppressors, a little poison. Okay, this is good. Let's see how this does. Little champions, wallers. Fine. Well, Dirty's gonna do the math on it now. The research. And what else is he gonna do? Work, apparently. Cracks me up. Like enchanted terror chocolate. Keep asking water gun to make your juice. Oh, no, no, no. We don't need to go full Billy. We're not street thugs. Okay, now. A little bit more nuanced than this. Playing pairs. Champions. Right. Got that. see. Suppressed electrified obelisk. Look at that electrified out. Here you are. Alright. Did I? Yeah, I did do that time. I did. I replay. Grab these. Next time, I'll remember. Like, the more engrossed with chat we are, the less likely there are things going to survive. Because it all blends together. The front, the back, it's all dead to me. Let me go in here. That's what I should do. See what's in this room. Nothing this way. Back to these. Good. That's what the Guardian's lair. Mm-hmm. Right. Alright, daggers. Let's go. Eliminator. 99. 100. Nice. Why do I get more often rolling 2 together at once than even just 1? I don't know. I could be really, really lost over there. Extremely so. Considering I don't speak the language. Alright. Nope. Get rid of this stuff. Let's do some glove purchases because I can. Mission, depending on the time of year, it'd probably be a popsicle. I don't know, that would go so well. Alright, I mean, you guys do speak English, but it's one of those, like, it feels bad to not know, like, any of the language when I go over to places. Alright. What do we do? Nothing there, nothing there. Let's get rid of these. It's like, I can't even, like, read anything. Oh no. $655 non-stop. That's actually not that bad. Go from Finland to Cali doesn't sound nearly as bad. I was thinking, like, that's not that much difference in flights from here to there for me. What are we doing? This way. What do we do now? She killed these up here, of course, so let's look and see if we can find the portal around. There we go. Okay. Japan to LA. See, that actually doesn't sound too horrendous to me, but that's one way, right? Then, shock lance. Back over here. Grab the channeling. Got it. Good. We'll kill these around here now. A little explosive. Yeah, see, exactly. That's actually really surprising. Okay, lightning enchanted chilling wings. That's a round trip? Yeah, that's, you know, really surprising. Roll through here. Chat will do that. Chat will do that to you. People hungry, want to take big trips, want to buy things they never realized they wanted to buy before. We are an inspirational and bad influence to everybody who comes through here. And we do not apologize. We do not apologize for any of it. Enjoy. Yeah, it's always the eating when I travel that starts adding up like crazy because, you know, fast food usually, you know, although in Cali I could actually do fast food a lot more than this place, but, you know, typically like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, so I end up eating way too much restaurant food. With, like, me, no limits. Like, I want that, I'll buy that. I want that, I'll buy that. Then we look at how much it costs at the end, it's like, oh, well, that hurts. Champion. But my stomach doesn't hurt would usually be the response. It'd be like, too expensive. Too expensive. Think this. You don't take up much space, but somehow you find a way to be expensive. Right here, poison enchanted. There you are. And we'll talk about the I have too much downtime. Let's go to the mall. Take a pause go run. Right then. For here, nothing. Right this way, champions. Right there. Lightning enchanted. This is all good. I may have killed stuff a little bit more than I wanted to again. Good morning, Muse. No, look at this, and sleep on her couch. Not even once, Molly. I know, I did it again. This thing yapping. I'm taking all of her elite poisons. Let's get these out of here. Fine for now. Here you go again with that champion deal. Okay, let's get the channeler. I got you there. Rolling along this part. There you go. Cold enchant and mortars. This will be fine. Vampirics, we got you. Let's hit that Guardian's Lair up here. Just like these. Ooh, work. Boo. Pillars down. Grab the helm. And the staff. Okay. Bad influence. I would imagine that if she just moved recently, like she just got there. She can't be calling out already. Yes, bad influences everywhere. Bad influences everywhere here. That's 15 pits for one. Oh, no, no, no. It takes us. We're doing this in like a minute and a half, and it takes like 3 to 4 hours for these 290 pluses. It's a lot. It's a lot more than 15. I'm talking about like your levels right now? That's not so bad, but it doesn't stay that way. Okay, here. Like my almost on the shock lance. Rolling along. Here you go. Fine. Another one of those channeling shrines so we can fly a little bit more. This one, because it is this map, of course, we're staying here and doing this side of it. Alright, so for you, yeah, obviously it doesn't stay like that. And again, these are sound type things, right? Right. See what else we got. And then here. Rolling right there. Then this side. Champions, poison enchanted. There you go. Looks good to us. We need a little bit more over here. Can we find it? Yes, we can. There's the portal. Let me in. Up we go. Bramble. Down you are. Alright, Enchanter. Radiance. I want Radiance. Get the Ascendant one. Sounds like next year's gonna be expensive for some of us. That's what I'm getting. Well, a lot of you also need new PCs and things, so it's expensive now. It's expensive next year. It's expensive every year. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay, fire. No, that's we're gonna leave that alone. We're gonna go push the back again. For real this time. One I don't need. That one I don't need. We're here again. We pass on that. How we doing? Do we need that? No, we don't. There's my portal. Alrighty. Trying to kill this. Back to that one. No problem. Champions, I got you. Fine. Here's another. Got some summoners. We can play with that. Master at Arms, we got you. Back to these. Filling Rain Tempest. Roll right along. How we doing? There we are. More things to kill. Allowed to see it. Blow up. Let's grab that. An artillery. This is the protection. Anything else in this area that we really need right now? Nope, not so much. Let's go down this way. A little bit of this. Right side for the champions. I see that. Here, Hydra, please. Cut that down. Needs a little bit more. What would be champions for these? Okay, then. How we doing? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Mighty Wallers. You doing alright over there, Ori? We never actually left you some stuff to kill. Champions, traducers are good. Still need something else over here. Off goes. Oh, grass, she leveled. Yeah, see, if I don't see the flash like right on my screen, I often can't tell. We got 3 to go. Keep Marauder. Pop these. Oh, you were thinking about participating in spreading misinformation competition, but your opponent gave you the wrong address. Well, dun dun dun. I guess they're winning then. Get the enchanter. Go. You gotta buy the merch, you go, stuff like that. You gotta buy the merch. Let's go. I'm impressed. She got her level and she's still going. Usually for Ori, it's like, okay, I hit that benchmark. Now we go do the Sims. She's determined. Hey, look, the good map even showed up. All right, here, these poison teleport. I'm not allowed to take a break. Literally, it's you trying to tell me I should take one. What do you mean? You're trying to turn the tables on me? Like, haha, joke's on you. I don't want to take a break anyway. I know, you're kidding. Okay, now, a mortar chilling wind out here. Champions. Poison wallers. That'll go fine. Anyone out there want to do some Belial? Looks like Shao is looking to do them. Champions, of course. I'm not. I'm on strike. Belial and I are not friends this season. Have not gotten there once yet this season. And for now, it's just one of those, like, it seems fine, we don't. These. Yeah. Gotta get some of it out of the way. It's fair enough. Right here. She's already working. Wait, she's already working, but she's here at the same time. Everybody's still managing to do this. You're all so magical. Alright. Actually, a lot of you are probably working right now somehow. And I always like, I'm impressed. Ramble. Here you go. So, there's these little enchanter things. It's never too late to feign illness. Oh dear. Nothing the whole time? Didn't you have like a ton of stacks of Belial? That's stingy, huh? Let's go. What do you think about it? I don't know how Belial is feeling this season compared to last. Here we goes. Muse is not an irresponsible sod like NYC. You cannot influence her to feign illness. She's got this. She's got it handled. Right here, Wallers for you. Clear our champions by Obelisk. Let's try to push Portal. Let her kill these. Moving all off. This is already about a minute and a half. At some point, it's mostly on for reaching all the targets fast enough. I think we die maybe a little bit faster. A little bit. I don't think it'll love you that much faster now. This grind is what it is. Team spawn. Here you are. Champions. Chilling terrors. How do we do? We can do this. She says it like I haven't actually already done it weeks ago. But we can do this for her. We can do this. I like the always playing bears. It's fine. It's all you haven't done it. Also last season. You can do this. You've already proven you can. You can do it again. Alright, spiders. Got you. Here, another elite. The teleporter came out early. This one is what I want here. Moving all through. Oh no, you're doing the math. Always more grueling when they start doing the math. Only sometimes. When he feels like it. Ribble. Done. Okay. Enchanter. You fail me again. You manufacture electrical testing equipment and Lucy watch and kill demons all day. That's a pretty decent gig, it sounds like. Pretty decent indeed. Serve SpaceX. That's cool. Cool. Okay, here we are. There's this. We got these out here for roses. We're gonna do the obliques. And I'm gonna find this portal. Eventually. Maybe. We're working on it. Over here. There it is. That's the one I want. That's the one we need. See how we're doing. Champions. Plague bearers. We got the little summoner out here for us. That'll be fine. Got this going for me. Hello, it's Dark Angel. I'm well. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, now what we're doing. Here's our champions hour. Gathers and explosives. Hit that. Fine for now. This is summoners. Let's hit this. Okay, this way. Clear the champions. Fire enchanted Chillin wins with a windy outlaw. Look for obelisk. Here you go. This will be fine. Lightning Tempest and Chilling Winds are good. Be that one. Fine for now. And then that way. Chilling Wind suppressors are good. Hit that one there. For Chilling. But obelisk, that's all good. Let's hit that one. There we are. Up again. Alright. Pop these. I've been very busy at work. We figure. We know how it is with you. You work hard. You work hard. Always love to see you, though. Let's grab that amulet. Oh, I was worried. I was like, where's Dark Angel? I was like, oh, it's working. It's fine. It's fine. You just missed someone called Gooby. Oh, well, Gooby. Gooby is one of our longest time villain officers. And that dude, whatever games he plays, he knows all his stuff. So generally, in the past MMORPGs. And he's also one of the few healers out there in all the world that I will trust to heal for me. So that's gonna be Dia. Things like that. You know my history of like healing. That there's not many people I will let do it, so I feel comfortable if I can play the things. Gooby Dia is one of those people, so that's Gooby. So yeah, you can befriend Gooby and say hello. I do appreciate you doing that. He's one of our... Basically, he's a founding villain. He's the founding villain. Alright, let's do an escalation for a short break. Alright, let's do that. Got a Hallowed Ossuary here. Alright, let's do this. And then let's go ahead and throw that out here. Yeah, he's an ancients. He's some ancients. And we're gonna do the escalation. Cool deal, cool deal. Open that up. See how we're rolling through here. We'll take these. Moving that along. Play Bear Tempest. Here's a little suppressive for you. Got the explosion. And over here. Got that. I got the animus. Yes, I did. We got an animus here. Select all these. Waller full enchant suppressors. D4's been swell. We do lots and lots and lots of Nightmare Dungeon escalations and kind of vibe. Got the 300 a little bit faster this season than last. And then Hydra Sorcerer is absolutely destroying everything. Just fly through everything in like no time flat. It's pretty satisfied. Here, champions. There you go. Grab these out of the sight. Go on there. Azul. Let's see. XP wells over here. Go ahead and mark this one. I want this for timer. There we go. Didn't break my mark either. He's got a cursed over on that side. I'm gonna gradually make my way over. Still have the bloodstone. There it is. I'll grab this first. And we'll go ahead and help her with the curse thing. There we go. Look at all that XP. Yeah. Here we are. Looking good. Dun, dun, dun. Problems at all. That's swell. We'll take this. Fine. No problems. Got it going. Good, looks good. Pop these to that. Popping all those. I can, but I won't generally. Someone requests stuff like that. That sounds like jumping through a hoop, but I'm not the kind of person to do that. But hello, either way. I'm Chillin wind. This is okay. Let's go pop this. Alrighty. And let's go place this while I go running into our pillar like 1,000 times. This is fine. This is fine. Azul, get that done. Cool deal. Blood bishop things. Some mine forgotten wisdom. Yeah, crystals through and through. She got it before me. Go. So, what will it be? You get to slay all. Another well. They just keep coming. Okay, poison. Hello there, Hydra. You got that running? Yes, you do. Good to me. There is a gateway down here, so let's go ahead and roll with that. Work on it. This is got a little volcanic. Of course, I'm wary of it because I'm used to playing Necro, but I don't think the Sorcerer cares all that much. She just ran right through the gateway, didn't even notice it was there. Alright, we got this. Glad you enjoyed it. I have heard a lot of people say that it's a pretty decent place. Okay. Here we are. That one there. No problem at all. Poison terrors. Okay, so Heraldric Attunement, Heraldric Attunement. Summon a special demon. Okay, we have that. Now we got these ritual pillars to deal with. So this one will work. Start me off. And of course, far removed from all the other ones, naturally. Before he gets the next one. Be over here for this one afterwards. Whoops, I got this, I guess. That's fine. I'll get the next one. I got it. Okay, there. Over here, the other side. To right. Let's hit this. For her to finish hers on the other side. I probably would. The problem is time. Hardly enough time to even play the games that I do. I can't pick up any other games. It's like I want to like work on the guild hall and like Guild Wars 2 even, and it's like what time? Don't have time. And open this up. And we'll grab the amulets. Go. Okay. On the northeast, what do we do here? Got Waller, suppressive and fire enchants. Let me take all that. Rolling right along now. There you are. Summoner things are good. Let's see this too. And let's grab the ancient statue. Okay, frozen fire enchant suppressors. Looking good. Now what you got for me? Northwest? Nothing. Got champion. Good deal. Place this. Maybe another one here. That one's not it. Got a curse up there. Let's go ahead and do this one. If I place it now, the boss pops out. We don't want the boss to pop up yet, so we're just gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna join here on the cursed shrine this way. Yep. Last wave, not cursed. Greed. Darn. Too bad. Here in these things. Right now, Fawn is like super into Baldur's Gate 3, actually. So he's become obsessed with playing Paladin in Dungeons & Dragons, basically. It's his thing now. So soon, I guess he's gonna be team. I want to be a Paladin in action RPGs. And we're gonna be like, we don't know if we're getting a Paladin in D4, but the Templar coming in PoE too, so he might be interested in that. Because he realizes when he plays that class, those kind of classes, he doesn't die so much, but he still feels powerful and useful, and all together he's winning. So he loves Paladin now, so Fawn's team Paladin. Yeah. I got Fawn, my dad, and my brother to play Baldur's Gate 3 with me on my day off, right? So now all of them are playing Baldur's Gate 3 separately. It's like a single player game. When I, of course, played this, and I look at they're constantly like, talking about it, they're obsessed with it. So then I play with them again next time. They're gonna know the entire game, and they're not gonna let me enjoy like the storyline. I think they're gonna rush through. Like, I created monsters is what I've done. I'll just type my Ruby Reserve and Forgotten Wisdom into tier 3. Better late than never, Team Valley. All paladin-esque classes whenever they give us access. To be fair though, in PoE 2, because of that companion system, I might end up being druid all the time. The druid class is any good, or whatever it takes to be like running around with companions, because that's my favorite thing. Free trend? Other people will get to play Templar and whatnot, and it'll be alright. We won't all do that. Do one of these. Old bag. We'll take it. And we're gonna kill some stuff over to this side if I can. There we go. The class you were made to be. Paladin, Paladin Light, Paladin Evil, Paladin Light. Whatever they give us. Inevitably, at some point, they're gonna give us something, right? Right? Alright. Up we go. Okay, so we did that. Let's go see what other goblin things I can loot before I go over there. I can always port to Ori in a moment. Select the gold. Good job, Azul. Hey, there's a butcher here. How did you get so far behind, buddy? I don't know. You almost got to live because we just didn't kill you when you were here. That's funny. All sorts of slow. Let's grab our Melina Heart and we'll port to Orinko. Will you uphold your oath? Oathbreaker all day. Well, to be fair, there's so many different oaths now for paladins. Back when I played D&D, it's like you were lawful good and that was all you were, and it was lame. It would always be like, but there's so many other varieties of paladin one should have in, like, fantasy fiction. Obviously, there's some dark paladin types. But now you can actually do that in D&D. Way better, way better. Okay. Over here, let's grab the blood. So it's still Oathbreaker all day. Hello, how you doing? Champions are clear. Alright, so we gotta go place this. I saw where the other one is. One of the other ones is. That made me free. Stop getting caught on corners. The rock should not stop you, you all-powerful being. Alright, we got that. I gotta find where this one was. There it is. Yoink. She was coming for it. There's another XP well out there. Let's do this. Go do this to reset the timer just so I know where we're at. So now we're looking for the other stone. There it is. Let's not forget that one. Kill these things in the meantime. There you are. Paladin doesn't necessarily have to be sword and shield when it comes to like Dungeons & Dragons type games. They are often sword and board, but Fawn's, at least in the game we were playing, he was doing two-handed swords. So yeah, there's a variety. There's a mix. Witches offering grim secrets, riches are key. Dark Omen in here too. And we got another one of those in this astral fight. Okay, here we are on the north side. Yes, yes, like a great sword. And then again. Yes, yes. In Baldur's Gate 3, conveniently, there's a really nice sword on an NPC that you end up killing. Most of the time. And of course, conveniently enough, Fawn planned on using two-handed swords regardless, so we gave him that, and then he was like destroying all the content, and now he's like sold. It's just like it's mostly because that sword exists, and that probably feels that way for him now. Hey, you know what? Whatever makes him play a class that I know I can get him to survive on in the long term, like other games, this is good. This is a good plan. Because right now he likes like full glass sorcerer type stuff, but he never actually like builds proper so he can get away with it kind of energy. So Paladin's a good class for him, and all Paladin type character. It's better for everybody. Let him like Paladin. Good. Good. Paladin's good. Alright. I think Firestaff and Rapier was pretty popular back when I played it too. I like the Rapier style, but I always ended up doing like healing staff, I think it was. Because you do what you gotta do. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, you should be able to do that sort of thing with Paladin and D&D rules. Okay, through here. Go Plague Bear, 607 Shock Lances. There you are. on up this way. We got that one, Cold Enchant Summoners. So there's like, for whatever reason, your main class doesn't quite get what you want. A lot of the time in Dungeons & Dragons and like Baldur's Gate, you can multi-class at least just like a little bit of a step in another direction just to kind of round out your character so it works well enough. Let's go hit this. There should be plenty of ways where that two-handed sword will feel fine. Alright. Yeah. You can look very much like a Necro in Guild Wars 2 without being a Necro. Okay, there we are on the right. Usually my Guardian would run that way too. Down here, champions for that. Here, and my Revenants. And my Rangers. So, you know, everything. Edgelord, everything. Poison. Got you done. There's a little bit of this now. Let's see how this fares. Awkward angle. That's all good. Let's go. I don't understand how the artifacts and things work in New World. It was not there when those were present as far as I can remember. Okay, now. Get the Enchanter. Good deal. Gloves, swords, and we're ready to go again. Alliance Warrior, imagined. Imagine. Like a mythic, I see. Okay. Damn what there? Not really. There you go, teleporters. We'll find our champion Vampiric. Our champion's going out here. Alright. She's gonna like go get food so she gets it over with. That's one way to look at it, I guess. I suppose. Okay, poison, Summoners and Chillin, we can get rid of you. Let's see what else we got. Little champion right here as we do. Here. Up we go. Cold Enchanted. You're finally bored of salads, so what's next? Outlaw's dead. So let's leave this. So, alright, we're already going to the portal, it's fine. To southeast side now. Summoners and coal. There's a little mortar here for me. This looks like it'll have a decent split anyway. Okay, cold multis. See how we do. Oh, casserole. Yum. See here. Cage Master. Dead. Leave me free. Let's do it. It's lethal here. Here's our champions. We got that suppressor. Just like that. Now let's see here how we doing. The Obelisk Summoners and Frozens. Let's hit this one again. Alright, so Revenant is another heavy class, so you would like it. Revenant comes in, of course, lots of different flavors like any of the other classes, but generally, when I played it, it was a ranged heavy class because the hammer can be played at range. And I was a herald, so I was actually a buffer. There are lots of hard-hitting type Revenants too. And Revenants juggle different aspects of like old, like not like kind of gods, but like spirits that have different abilities. So depending upon what you want to run, you choose a different one of that. And you get the fancy, like there's a crystal dragon, there's poison off of one of the Asian characters you can channel, there's fire, and there's a dwarf that has like defensive properties. They're good utility. They're good utility over there in Guild Wars 2. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of that stuff. What is this bag? Oh no, it's Obel time again. Go ahead and grab this one because it irks me when there's things on the ground. We'll do the gloves, rolls. You be a Hydra sword at the Renaissance Fair? I don't know if they would completely... I mean, they'd really appreciate that. You would. Be some sort of caster type. You'll fit right in, I'm sure. I've gone to a Renaissance Fair once. I actually did it on assignment for one of my writing courses. It was really fun. I would have had a lot more fun. I didn't have to do interviews and things when I was over there. Maybe one day I'll actually go for fun. Power damage, charge bolts. Let's go ahead and get rid of this again. Okay, gloves. And with that, sort these out. Fireballs, attack speed, maximum life. Get that done. Da-da-da. Go loves again. Maximum life shadow resistance. There you go. I remember I really liked a lot of the handmade jewelry they had at the Renaissance Fair. Maybe the most memorable part for me. Okay, do I do these sort of things? Yeah, I guess I would. Well, we're always doing food. Atkins grass, the equipment delve. We'll mess with that. Let's go. I would imagine it would up there. I would imagine it does. It's exclamation BNet in the chat or exclamation BattleNet. That'll get you my ID. There we go. Select these. And then there's that. I'm going to do these artifacts for the boxes that actually work now. Hooray! Guess I go this way. It's fine. Go the other way at some point too, because it's just me right now. Keeping an eye out for those purple auras. So I can get better boxes, or better boxes. Let's do this one. Got a bloodstone here. Let's check this side. See if they got another box out here. Yes, they do. And pull another thing. Artifact. There's done. Now let's see how we do over here. This side. Go place you. And then we're moving out northeast. Grab our opposite. Here's you again. And now, pop that open. Fine for this. And we need this one right here. Let me see it. Can I see that? Yeah, there it is. A mess. So much stuff. Double check and see if any artifacts are around, because I can. I don't actually know what the thresholds are to get the best of the box rewards. Usually pick up a legendary box. Is there a way to force it to a GA? I don't know. Okay, now. Let's do this. We'll go ahead and go through here. Okay, fine. What are we doing on the left? Here you are. Another one of these artifacts. And then our southwest. One of those vampire lords is here. We need another one. Where'd all you come from? You're a little late. Any artifacts? Did I see any here? Nope, not so much. There's not the other vampire lord. Looked like it from the amount of affixes, but it's a lie. It is all a lie. There's another artifact. Imagine this mirror just staying unshattered with all that chaos. Seems legit. Another artifact. They're so sturdy. Okay, let's go to the boss there. Probably got the most of them. Did I get all of them? Who knows? I wish that maybe told me, made it clear somehow. Okay. Take all this. We got the box automatically. It doesn't even tell me that I got it here, but it did. It's still legendary, so I didn't get a GA one. Possible. Okay, here we are. Busted mine works. Got Chillins. Gonna deal with you, little opposite things. Back here, champions are good. How this does. Another one of you. Let's untie that. Fine for it. We got that prisoner remains. Another box. The plain kind, not the fancy affix kind. Go take this while we're chilling with the Hydras doing all the work. There are my waves. There they go. They're going now. XP roll. Not important for me to pop that right now. Better be if I don't to get extras while we don't have Ori, so I still have the right timer. Get good. This. Got those. Now let's hit that portal. Nicely done. Okay. There's you. Can deal with this. Alright, so the Let's do that one, and that one, and then over here we have these. Cool deal. Let's grab our sacrifice. What else is going on? We got champions here and here. Good like this. Now up here, we'll pop this. There you are. Good for those. Waiting for it. Next up, the sacrifice before I go. I'm going over here. For this. Hydra is just doing work. Careful on the circle. I don't know what happened in the circle of the kills in the circle without like kind of like the horde is where it's either or. Just stay in the middle, you can get both. Okay, done enough. Now we have this one next. Let me hit that. There it is. Good. Be fine. Hydra, Hydra, give me boss. Done. Never can tell exactly which boss it is. It just does instantaneously. Side cap to gain. Okay, so what am I gonna triple? I can triple my shroud. It's a GA resource shroud though, so it's a little weird, but I guess I could. And then the helmet technically isn't GA yet either. Excuse me. I can try and get the triple cooldown on the Shaco even if it's not the GA for it. Okay, now we're here looking for the pedestal, right? Somewhere up here. Haunted tunnels. Actually, no. Haunted tunnels would be up here, isn't what we were doing. Another thing, but no, we're doing this. There we go. That's the way we want to go. These base armor on my sword right now is 1,320, but it's around the 1K is what you want. Because after that, it doesn't give you any value. Take this one. Right now, I have an extra armor roll on my boots. And when I'm wearing my Shaco and not the Vergless, I have an armor, of course, on that, so a little bit over what we actually want. These boots have the armor, so that when I change the other helmet, I'm in a better shape. Okay, Spike of Spirits. Get this one through here. Alright, Strong Room, Forgotten Wisdom, Channeling Shrines. Yep, 1K is the number you want. After that, no more effects, but below that, you feel it. You feel it. Okay. Back to it. Let's see. Where is that thing? It's not showing up yet. Can't get rapid blood up. There it is. That's the one. That's what we need. This way here. Fine for now. Doesn't come up. I don't have a direct link to this anyway. It is a Hydra Sorcerer. This is going to be close to any speed hit run type variants online. There it goes. It's a little slow today. Oh, you put an extra letter, but yeah, there you go. Okay, now. Confused. Got it. Well, let's go. Back to it. Okay, then. Let's do this one there. And there. And a test of virility. What is that? I think it did. On the right. Let's do this one first. Chillin here for a little bit. There you are. And then we're top again. Okay, there you are again with these. We got you done. We'll go to the right. Yep, there we are. Next one. Been good. This one is through. Now here, let's go down south side. Careful there. Nice. This will be good. Let's do that. And let's go ahead and move out here to my left. Too fast for my own good. First boss. Down it goes. Well, you haven't even decided to play Hydra Sorcerer, definitely where it's at right now. I'm just zooming. We also have PRE2, August 29th is when their next league should start. They haven't announced what class and all that kind of deal they're gonna have. Anticipate Druid, I guess we'll see. Maybe the follow-up from there. Got the opposite side here. We need to do the anime certain thing. And the right. Whoops. Let's hit this. There's a champion there and there. Don't forget, Animus needs to be collected. Shake my head at it. Yeah. Explosives. Good deal. Let me grab a helm because I can. Yoink. We know where both of the urns are, of course. We're gonna make me go chase down all the other Animus first. Nice. Yeah, tell me how you like Revenant. That was practically my main. Although I played more on the Guardian Awards because I played more in that era. Revenant technically my main in Guild Wars 2 that I retired on. I play it nowadays when I just like one of our around I come back to the Revenant. This one, although I guess because they're gonna do the Troubadour thing, which is gonna have big bard energy, I might end up beating Mesmer if I actually play it at all, because I obviously want to play with that. Technically, yeah. Guild Wars 2 I'm a Revenant. I see. Okay, 25 seconds. There you go. How long does seasons in New World last? 12 seconds here. Yeah. Very similar energy in a way. Guild Wars 2, I think, has less. I would imagine, I almost guarantee, less gear power creep. Because Guild Wars 2 is built on kind of a horizontal progression. So it becomes the most casual friendly. The RPG is just for that alone. You don't have to worry about seasons and things like this. You leave it, you come back to it, your gear and things are still good. For whatever is new and released, generally. With the exception of maybe their raid systems and some of that, like, it might be different, but the base game, most of the game, this holds true. Alright, to the Animus now. We gotta go all the way up there. And to the northwest. And then, how do we do? Anything here? Nope, nothing. Alright, corpse pile, there's one. Got that done. Poison explosives, all good. I'm dead. I need the opposite side, of course, where you're capped. I gotta go and bend it after this. Alright. Up again. Clear the champions. So here we go. But does the gear go obsolete? Like, you have to chase a gear score? Because there's like a gear score that they're constantly upping. That's what Guild Wars 2 does not have. It's the gear stays the same. That makes it like the casual friendly one. You're on right. Here you go. Cool. One more corpse file. Where do we think it is? Right here. Hope I passed it earlier. Yeah, go back. So here onto my left. Interesting. And then I don't need this. Let's go ahead and hit this there. Looks good. Teleport explosive. Alright, legendary spoils, grown secrets, riches, files. Ah, I see, like not a ephemeral bit. Astaroth. Here we are. Not too bad. There's this one now too. Good. So they don't like release new dungeons and like have like a higher gear score requirement kind of deal progressively. It's interesting. I didn't know they did it that way. Usually MMORPGs, of course, like every time they release new content, okay, the floor has changed. Now you gotta get back up to the ceiling. Okay, now the old ceiling is the floor. Now you get back up here. Rinse, repeat. All right. So eventually, yeah, it will have standard MMORPG progression. But generally, when people play RPGs, that's what they like. That's what they're in for. These days, I not so much. Let's see what the reward cache is doing. Open up there. Grab the ring. Okay, the staff. How do we do with this? Cooldown reduction, 22.8. Not terrible, but not great either. And I realize I don't have a cooldown reduction GA on this towel roster, which is another thing that kind of messes with my evasion when I want to run the Burglass. Okay, we'll get rid of these. Go ahead and pop this. Now I'll get rid of those. And I'll hold on to it. I'm not going to use it myself, but I don't know what other people's towel rosters are like floating around. So, we wanted to spend our Obdicite because I am capped again. And we can try and triple crit the cooldown reduction on the Shaco because why not? Why not? The life? Nope. Anything to burn that Obdicite number. 11.5k Forgotten Souls. The Forgotten Soul situation a lot better than it used to be. But it still looks like it would be my limiting factor if I went really hard into trying to triple crit something that got stubborn. That was a cooldown reduction. Maximum life, we reset. Okay, maximum resource, we'll reset it. Ah, I see. They don't even know. They don't even tell you exactly when it's over. Interesting. Interesting. Like a vlog for the ride. Cooldown reduction, another. We need all three. I'm looking for the triple crit. Maximum life, we reset. Maximum life, no again. Are you sure? Are you sure it's a good one? I don't think she knows what she's talking about. She never does. Maximum life, I don't want it. Go again. Cooldown reduction, there's one. Need a double again yet. There we go. And maximum life denied. Like that's the same one I started with. So we go again. Armor. Nope. This is not what I'm looking for. Armor. We'll reset. Let's see what's up. Cooldown reduction. I got you. Armor. That's a no-go. Armor. We'll pass on that. Nope. Maximum life, we reset it. Maximum resource, toss it. Global storage for crafting. Systems like that are always super convenient. Super convenient. Server merges. Server merges were always like hit or miss for me. It was a PvP game, of course. We always be like, oh yeah, bring the merge, let's go, let's fight. But otherwise, it was also usually a sign of the population was decreasing and how we feel about that. You get the initial jump up, like, hey, more people, cool. But then there's like a greater message of how the game was doing. Reset. And then I remember having a server merge in Sword of the New Worlds, Granado Espada. And we decided, hey, you know what? We're merging servers. Let's also merge some clans so we can fight the greater forces that were going to be still a problem. And that was the biggest mistake I think I ever did in guild leading in my entire life. I should have known because we were literally called pirate in that game. We were very much pirates. There was no making my team like anybody, get along with anybody, play by anybody else's rules, of course, but mine. And then because we were going to merge into a bigger clan, like actually one time, the one only time, I'm like, okay, you guys can keep leadership, I'll take officer, and you know, we'll see where it goes from there, because we needed it, because the people who were higher than us, they were full-on cheaters. Full bots, all the time, 24/7 loot, all these things. Cash shop out the wazoo, because they owned a internet cafe overseas. They're like, their business would be oppressive. And my people and I hated the other clanmates much, much more than we hated the people overseas. The Vietnamese internet cafe people were actually preferable to us dealing with the people we merged into. Worst choice. Worst choice. And I realized later when I was on that roster, some of the people that I agreed to let be my officers and even my leader were people I played with against, more like it, in Guild Wars 1. Meta Horde, Guild Wars 1, Hall of Hero players that we actually knew by other names than what they were playing in that game. So it was a very hostile environment. We left that clan merger so fast and went back to our home roster, which I was wise enough to leave with an alt account. So if it went bad, we'd have home to still go to. But it was a mess. It was a mess. Like, clan mergers for at least my kind of clan's personality do not work. Never do those. Alliances and playing nice with people that have like similar games play styles, okay, that's fine. The full-on merger, letting our roster go and try to play nice with other people is toxic for everyone involved. Bad idea. I did it that one time, and in RTS games, we kind of like forced into it a few times, and that was okay, because usually when we did that, we would do that. I was ready to retire for the game anyway. MMORPGs, though, oh no. Never worth it. It's never worth it. It's never gone right. Yeah, no clan merge. No clan merge. Clan merge bad. Reset this. Come on, Shaco. Play nice. There's a cooldown reduction. You're 25k in on Ob's side now. Still pretty cheap. Maximum life. Go again. Cooldown reduction. Maximum resource. No. Maximum life. That's a no-go. In that clan merger, one of the officers had the most whiny, most nasally voice I had ever heard. All she did the entire time was complain. She was a good grinder, but she would complain constantly, and it was one of those classic cases where we realized she was officer because she was the only gal on roster that like, played that much. My pirates could not handle that. They could not follow any of her orders. They were never wanting to go and play with her. They just could not listen to her voice because it sounded like the nanny was telling them what to do, and that just never goes well. Never goes well. It's probably the top reason where we had to be like, okay, you guys, you can't stay here. We can't stay here. We gotta go home. We gotta go home. This one. Life, no. Go again. Yeah. It's like Fran Fine whining and complaining all the time when people didn't want to do things that she wanted them to do. It's one of those, like, it felt like just because she had like the higher position on the roster, she felt like she could tell people what to do all the time. It was just like, we don't play nice with that. Armors. I remember she would tell people where to grind. She would get mad if somebody went near her grind spot, even their own clan. And we're just like, lady, we're in a war with the biggest clan in the game, and you don't want my people around you at all to cover you when they're coming for you and gunning for you. But you talk nothing but shit the entire time, and you actually can't hold it down by yourself because you didn't realize how strong these people are when you were coming. And you don't want help. You just want to whine. Okay, fine. It's like, so we'll go back to our roster, we'll declare war on you as well, and you can fight everybody, which is exactly what happened. And I'm pretty sure they ended up quitting the game, because I don't remember much what happened after that, other than they were just gone. And it was back to status quo, us fighting the Vietnamese clan. I was persisting. Just... Oh, clan mergers. Clan mergers. We love war, we love war. We love a good declare war so everywhere you go, everyone is hostile to you. Like, I miss those days, but the follow-up for all those kind of games, they always cannibalize themselves because you can't even play the game because you're constantly in PvP status. Eventually people just quit. If they're not on the winning side, they quit. And then the people on the winning side have nobody to fight anymore, so it's not even fun. Generally, you quit. You create your own clan. Nice. I'm gonna reset. these. Maximum resources. Yeah, generally, for a lot of us, it's kind of personality. There's not much else choice. You join a crew and you realize you get to play all the, like, okay, what kind of cliques are going on here? Do I fit in with these? Is it worth it enough for me to deal with these people to actually get gear and that kind of deal? And generally the answer is no. And that's why a lot of us are, of course, now doing the action RPG thing where you don't have to do nearly as much of all that politicking. Cooldown reduction. Go again. There's a double. Maximum life. It loves double cooldown maximum life. Probably should have held that since I didn't burn the off this side. Let's see. Nope, maximum life again. Reset me. Yeah. The big clans in New World probably still involved. Like, who makes the roster to do the colony wars? What do they call them? Who gets to try and do all that? And then, oh, we need people to do that, but I don't want to do that. I'm not available. Too bad. You want to be on our roster, you must do that. And then you get also the... It's like, it's not your turn today to have that loot. I know it dropped to you, but it actually goes to so-and-so, my friend who barely plays this game. Yes, it's his turn on the list. Grab Devil. Set this. Whoops. Devil, back so soon. Could have swore you had a longer time. Gonna reset this one. Alright, did. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Ah, you didn't have to. Fair enough. Fair enough. Armor. Reset this one. Yeah, the invasion in New World was actually kind of fun. But at the same time, it always felt like a little tedious. Not my cup of tea. That's one of those like you wanted to go because rewards. Do these? Yeah, you can get it on there. You can get on their stuff if they let you guess. That's how we did it too. Dun, dun, dun. When I played that game, the Fallout, because it was launched, everybody who thinks they've got something to prove and have what it takes will go really hard and burn themselves out. So the drama was delicious. The drama's always delicious, and it happens every time. So when I got to that, I was like talking to all the people, and I called it from like a mile away. It's like, just anticipate so-and-so is gonna burn out. It's going to fall apart. You don't need to stress. You don't get the top billing right now. If you're the stable power, you'll get, there's my triple cooldown. They're like, just let me get back to it. They're like, they'll burn out. It'll fall apart. And it's like, but, like, no, there's no buts. Just wait. And it did. Spectacularly, it did. The amount of burnout and crash and burn in New World was delicious. Through the pits, and people would come to me and like tell me all the gossip, and we were just removed enough that we weren't affected really, but close enough that we actually our top players got to always play in all the wars. So it was the best of every world. We got to pop our popcorn and watch the fire burn, but still got to play all the content of the game that we wanted to play. That's always the most ideal situation in those launches, especially. Everybody's trying to like vie for the top of the faction, but really all you want to do is be able to play all the content. You can play all the content, you don't have to worry about any of that drama. You're the real winner, because everyone else is going to crash and burn. Okay, clear these. And what do we have out there? We got a portal already? Yes, we do. Take this. Hello, everything's going swell. Hey, Blaze. Up again. Cold enchant, fire enchant. Yeah, the invasions in New World, if I remember correctly, if you're the like holding clan, guild, whatever, for a territory, you want your defenses and everything to stay properly, you have to do it. If you're not one of those people that have the responsibility of holding it, then you just go ahead and let them deal with it. Fire enchanted. Here you go. Got that one. Like early in the game, I still wanted to be in all of them, so I did play them a little bit. It was like, eh. Come on, those judgments. There we are. That being said, though, the leader of that faction that crumbled and like burnt out really badly actually was where I had buddies for PoE2 later. So I got to Oromod for that crew, but I was on the side that was basically laughing at how badly it fell apart before I actually met all of them like properly. So, you know, I won on that too. There are races now for New World? Interesting. Oh, that's right, I did add mounts, so I suppose that's related, right? Let's go. Let's see if I can push back to portal while they kill this stuff. You can guess where the portal is. Over here. Yeah, it sounds like it's the same as what I remember. This way is my portal. Good, so they can kill that stuff. We're gonna kill this. Over here now. Champion, that's not what I need. This way, Nagari Oracles. These are all good. Champion for you, protection, I don't need it. Take these out. Alright now. Go over those. Poison's good. Fine for it. Moving along. Frozen Mortar, Chilling Wings. Yo, lovely white lion. Cute. Go, Guardian's Lair. Right on it. Less than a minute to get into the boss room. Pretty good. We like that outcome. Alrighty. Chanter. Wolves, huh? Yeah, that's fast. That's fast. Take the wand. Again. There's Dirty. Let's go. Yeah, I'd like to see how other games are doing. That gaming section for a good reason. Okay. So, portal time again is what we need. Let's see how that looks. Nothing up there. We're up here again. Fine for it. Don't mind that. Thank you, Father. Welcome in. Let's hit that portal. Let's go. Later, Dark. Okay, champions. One of those. Shadow and poisons. This is okay. What else do we have? Rolling right through to these. Pop these. Okay, so Husk in this game. Right now, the reality is the best way to get a Husk is to sell a really nice item to other players or other items to the other players and then buy them. But if you're looking to grind them, you kill other bosses on the boss ladder in Torment 1 or higher. And then there's a chance for a Belial decoy to spawn after you open the chest for those ladder bosses. And when you kill that decoy, he drops the husk so you can go to actual Belial in his palace of the Deceiver, whatever it's called. Prey Makers. But it's an RNG chance to get those husks off of other bosses, so relatively rare compared to the other boss mats. Okay, Blood Bishop. This one out of here. There you go. Alright, so I needed the glyph here. Alright, and a 2 GA staff. What are you? And you. Wait, those are stuff I didn't want? That's okay. So there's a lot of husks on the market, because reasons. So your best bet is definitely selling nice things and then buying big stacks of it. So you're just going on repeat. So getting a full stock of the Belial husk is a big task without buying them from other people. Put them through this. We're gonna look for the portal again. That leaves you here. So far, no dice. Looking promising though. How much I've traveled? Maybe. Yep, there we go. Got it. Hit this. Okay, then Chilling Plague Bears. That firebrand out. Again, explosive Chilling Frozens. Champions. These are done. Get that Light and Suppressor Mortar. Sorry, Oracle. Thank you, Vala. Welcome in. Okay, champs. Dead. So we kill the elite in peace. There it goes. How do we do here? Catacomb's gonna be a bit of a mess, as always. Right side channeling. That's nice. Let's hit that too. Lightning chant goes down. Hit that support. Okay, for you. Shotgun chilling. Frozen. Got you right here. Lift him. Scourge of the land. Okay, that will do. Nice. So another attempt at Enchanter. No items in that set do we need. We're out of here. Let's go. There's 30. Good, good. Okay, now we have our next portal coming. Let's see it. Get those, drop some Hydras as I go along. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Faith, currently helping my crew progress in the Paragon for the V4 thing. How is the stream making dough? Welcome, welcome, everybody. What's up? Yeah, no, I don't need that. We're gonna go this way, onto the southwest side. Need some more D4 in your life and a cool, chill person to hang out with. Do check out making dough. Say hello. Oh, the portal was on the other side. I missed it while we were chilling with the raiders. Okay, this way and to my right. This is where I want to be. There we go. It's gotta be somewhere here. It's gotta be. Leave that there for those guys to kill. We're gonna push portal. Let me in. Okay. Oh yeah, I've been 300 for a few weeks now. I'm gonna go and get these guys to 300 now. Oh, I'm helping Ori. Day. Summer's good. Champions. We got 2 more of the crew right on the cusp of 300. A few others that they could make it if they want to. We'll see if they want it badly enough. Okay, hit that portal. Let's go hit that Guardian's Lair. Up again. Hive Master. Let's go. It was a little slower than the last one because I took a bad turn. Range, Tribute to Harmony. We'll do this. Leveling everything because I can. 91. Hey, progress to progress. We're slamming 8%, so I don't expect much. We do what we can. This is, of course, my Hydra Sorcerer week, so this one grew up very, very quickly. We're day 4 now? Yeah, this is day 4. And me, who does not go into Belial at all at this point, this season, I have not gone in once. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. This season, my gear is not nearly as nice as it is most other seasons, but this build just blasts, so it's fine. I could do the Ice Shards version, but my cooldown reductions aren't what I want it to be for that. Harlequin Crest doing fine. Which way am I gonna take this? We'll go this side. Looks like it's not gonna be my portal though. So we're over here. Is this it? Are you my portal? Well, I'm gonna guess it's gonna lead there. Yeah, that's a long progression not to go to portal. This one is not one of those big dead ender type tiles. Okay, champions here. Pop these. You're so close to a level. Yeah, exactly. It's like 263. You're not halfway yet. Okay, Tempest. Doesn't Chillin win. Let's get the Nagari Seer. 285. 285 is only halfway there. About. Whoops. Weird turn. Okay, this way. We got Ori down this side. Yes, she is. Mortars. Did get the cooldown reduction. Triple crit on my Shaco just a moment ago. That's cozy. Alright, Dead Mother, let's go. Thank you, thank you. Get this done. It's not a GA cooldown reduction, it's the only thing, so it could have been better. It could have been better. Just these I don't have as much mythics to just churn. Enchanter 92. Yeah, what is my evade cooldown right now? One of those like probably more than I need. Alright, evade cooldown sits at 2 seconds. Get the actual numbers on the stuff, but we're in good shape for that. Not even close to a level. Not even close to a level. Okay, then here we go. Right side there for me. I don't have a cooldown GA on the Talrasha. A little noticeable, probably. But all those Chillin winds are good. Let's see how this does. Gonna kill this stuff now. Try to find portal. Easy this way. Maybe. Looking like it. Still going. There it is. Quite a lot of turns in that tile that have so many elites. High value. Look at that. It's already half. And then terrors. No problem. See how we do. Champions. Get rid of these things. Got you there. Now we're back this side. Lethal's looking swell. Alright. Fire summoner things. Alright, go with that. How you doing? There's no set of that. Explosives not there yet? Now it is. A little less than a minute. A little more than a minute, actually. Get into the boss room. The shame, the shame. We can go faster. And boom. Oh. How you doing, Enchanter? Not so agreeable. I see. Let's grab the Tribute of Titans. Ready for the next one. Out here looting random 1GAs I don't need and doing clips. I'm the last one out. The shame. The shame. Alright, we got Ori. Quick here on the restart. Her levels we're chasing right now. Hey, Hayden Blade. Good deal. Let these guys do their thing. See how we do here. Nothing. We can ride along again. Back to the west. Maybe. Possibly. We got the portal for me here. Still going. And going. And going. There you go. Good. Let me hit that. Now, what do we have? Those are just Atros. Triple Elite will play with you. Hydra's going. Looks good. Okay, now. There you are. More of that. Lightning Vampiric. Let's hit these again. Alright, Frozen. Popping that. Bit of champions. Okay, there you are. Hello, Craymaker. I got you. East again, champions. There may have been something in that room. This looks like it's the elites I am looking for. Are those guys on our tail on this floor now? Yeah. Left side's got our triple elite. We got it. 110. Into boss room. Spirit Collar Frost. Let's see the squishy one. There we go. Enchanter. Ring and a maze. Why do I do that to myself? I don't know. Oh, there's stuff here too. It's like, oh, a shiny. And it's like, it's not shiny enough for you to actually have any chance of using it, but a shiny. Thought he was ready. Perfect. So, how do you do here? Poison. Get that Pus Blister out of the way. Luxius is going down. This is Hydra Sorcerer. This one, if you're looking at builds online, is going to be closest to the speed runs for the pit. And if they have ball lightning, it'll be close to what I have. Okay, then what do you have here? The left side. I want that right this second. Looking for our portal down here. There you go. Let me take that. Champion's done. Lily over there, maybe. Leads over here for sure. Chillin win. Not anymore. On right. These are ads we don't need. We got a little summoner there and a waller. Even something else out here at some point. See what else we're looking at there. On the left, I got more champions. Fire Coal Enchants. What else do we have here? Okay, there's pressers. These are done. Check about the party. Keep doing that. How we doing? Up there we are. Poison Summoners. A little Shock Lance. And let's go. On north. Bramble. Nice melts. Alright, amulets and rings. Where's my glyphstone? There it is. Alright, 93. Red on either side of me. I'm a little bit of red and a lot of teal right here. Balance. We love the balance. They're both probably. What kind of things are we looking at? Oh, he's got the chain ones. I'm trying to push back to the portal this time. Did too much time last time on the other stuff. Then kill this. Get your little ice blades to help my cooldown situation too. Back over here. There's that portal we're looking for. Much better. Alright. There you go. Like the obelisk, that's all good. Up here again. Champions, fine. Keep it moving. I got these. There we go. Right here, trying to shield me. Got that on from when we were messing around with like the PvP area. So just in case, a little bit extra. Put it out here. I really don't need it. Not that any of them will do anything that important anyway. That elites, yeah, the triple E here. There's the spark burn. That is fine. Rolling out here. Poison Tempest, little suppressor for you. And the next champions, I got that. Alright. Fine. Let's hit the Guardian Slayer. We're moving on out. Go to the land. Good. Let's take this. Little enchanter. 93. Let's grab the amulets. And we all ready to go. Look at all that junk in my inventory. Oh no. Nice focus. I was looking at that because it's on sale. I was like, must resist, must resist. So we have to get the Druid and the Barbarian limited cosmetics for the season. Right. Alright, 1 or 2 more, 4 more XP well. Let's go. So we don't need. See how this does. Out to these. Careful there. Fine for it. There's my portal. Lead them to that. And we're right on it. More elites to pop. Looks good to us. Do any of these? Nope. Champions we clear. Next set. Go play Bear Frozen Tempest. Done again. Grab that protection. Back through here. There are some in the corner that need to go down. That's good. Champions. Don't interrupt me, would you? Go on. Oh, whoops. Alright. Throw that down by a split second. Okay. How do we do out here? Triple elites. Is that rot thruster done? That work? Well, let me up. Blood Bishop. There we go. Okay, so enchanter things. We got a little amulet there with double GA. And our oval's capped. Not anything good there though. Not again. But we don't actually need those this season because we have a unique now. Nothing here. Spend some junk. Up this. Just a little bit. Now, damage mold. Maximum life. I think all these are gonna be duds because they're only single GA stuff. So we'll get rid of that and we'll go ahead and do this again. Something with a triple I would have remembered. So look immediately if that was something I cared about. Here I go. Over that way. Let's set that in here. Go on. Do the thing. Hydras everywhere. Got right down once. Let's go down here again. Back to these. Nothing. They'll get those for us. Let's hit this portal. Where are we going now? It's a shabby old keep. Triple elite. There it goes. Next up, there's something in here. Yep. There you are. Kill those things. Looks good to me. Let's see what we have out here. Poppers. Mythic uniques, technically, is what they are. So you can't mess with them like you can a legendary. Suppressors with that Waller out here. Rolling on through. Okay, mortars. They're unique, just like uniques, because you can't wear 2 Starless Skies, for instance. Page Master. Done. We'll take this one. That's more like regular time. Turn to the lane. Silly demons. There you go. Enchanter. Nothing. None of those items that we need either, right? Right. Let's see if I got an XP well here. We'll look. I got all these sitting around. There's a good chance. Yep, Bloodsoaked Crag has one. We can do that. Not even fresh. Those are some big portals. Let's go. Okay, then here's these. So there we go. I do one of those. All right. Okay, people, in case we need to be like, actually, this is already be let's be there. It's good. Let's go ahead and do it. It's fine. So I needed to save this prisoner. There you are. Let's go ahead and do this. Just doing protection. Yeah, nice little break before we go back to the paid sweats. On the side, there you go. Now what else is here for me? Actually, we need those 2. Yeah, there they are. These are the ones. Let's hit this. There you go. Now we're moving along. Okay. This way is wanting us to do the Animus from Animus Carriers. That down. See what kind of Animus situation we've got here. Oh, don't we all? Don't we all? We don't make it difficult to do that. Okay, then. Fine. Now let's see how we do here. Just go across, but can't have nice things. Thorkin. I was gonna teleport it, but still. We ended up doing that anyway. Great. I'm surprised I collected that Animus. It didn't look like I was doing that at all, but I guess it's fine. It's fine. Stupid, it wasn't Antares. There we go. Another one that fell right into me like it should. Take these out, collect those. Grab that little mass. Trying to. Doesn't want to cooperate. And now we're good for Animus Urn. There's a room that I need. All ready to go. Chief Marauder. Just blew right up. Go out here. Okay, now we have that and that. All fine. Back to it. There he's coming. There we are. Somebody in a red shirt with the hat. Thinking it's gonna sneak in with us on in the pit. Nope, nope, not so much. Okay, here. Frozen, explosive, must go. Looks good. Nothing here. What else do we have? Poisons. This is good. Here. Boluses and terrors. It'll shine on chance. Nice. Let's do this. Teleporter is all good. It's off of my screen. I hate random map pins. Here we are. Pop these. Do this one. Okay, so the top way to get mythics is killing Belial. So that's from husks. The husks are flooding the market for like $1.5 billion or billion stack. You buy those after selling some really nice items to somebody. You get a ton of them, and then you go kill Belial and repeat. He's your best chance to get mythics. You don't want to do it that way. You can also use your Splendid Sparks from the seasonal, like the Goblin evade, salvaging other mythics when you get to that point, or making mini alternate characters to finish the board and get more sparks, and then get the right runes are RNG from the blacksmith and the jeweler. That's how you get your mythics. The mythic game is actually not that hard to acquire them once you figure out how it's done and you have some patience to just slam the bosses. You can get mythics at a pretty decent rate from bosses other than Belial. So you got the other boss mats, so you use those too. Anywhere that isn't that boss ladder, the rate of mythics, other than I guess the unique tribute in the Undercity, the rate of getting mythics is ridiculously low. So hoping for it to just like fall into your lap is not reasonable. So it's boss ladder, the unique tribute from the bosses are your sparks off of events. Okay, this way. Summoners. You get 1 Resplendent Spark for killing Lilith every season. You can kill her on Torment 1. You get sparks, of course, 1 character each from doing the bounty board. And you get 1 Resplendent Spark for completing the seasonal journey. Other than that, I'll probably salvage the other methods. Here, do you need to pick a second boss chest from Belial? Yes, you have to pick one of them. But they all have the same rates. If it's from Belial, you choose something in the box, whatever other uniques you're chasing, it's equal amount of chance to get the mythic. Okay, fire Wallers, get the Ray Prowler out. Did not push this one into the back the way I usually do, because I was contemplating the sources of mythics. Champion, that's alright. Waller, Teleporter. This one's okay. Okay, champion there. And there. Explosive Cold Enchant, Infernal Strife is all good. Let's collect that. Get rid of these guys. We'll go out top all north with a higher chance we're gonna check that other part before. About the same time, even if I didn't do that. Alright. Pop these. Yeah, you can always just like slam the Andariel if you don't care about anything else. You just want to get the mythic, yeah, you're fine with that. But the best way to do it is to chase whatever unique that you feel like is your lesser unique to get better GAs and better rolls on it anyway. Once you're there, maximize the time and effort put in. Oboes. I do that, yeah. I guess I do. I'm gonna hit amulets because it's more time efficient for me to do that to get rid of these. Alright, yeah, anything actually good after all that work? Valerie Blaze, Intelligence no passive, Light Resistance, nope. No, and no some more. Get rid of this. And now we are good to go. Do it. Poison resistance GA always on everything you find. Oh, you got that luck. Got that luck. Now, what would be Shadow Enchanted? Here's a Vampiric. Now we're going out here. Champions are done. We're gonna push this, try to get the portal. Anything out here for me? Looking like this will lead where I need it to eventually. Come on. I believe in you. You got this. There you go. So, on to Northeast. Go Hydra, go Hydra, go. Anybody here? Yes. There are champions. Triple Elite. Triple Elite's dead. Now here, let's see you. Grab the Blast Wave. Other side of Elites. Those are done. What's down here? Like pod for you. That one clears. Next one, Shock Lances. There's Tempest. Those are done for. And in Southeast side, Compressors here. Alright. Drake, 24/7. Doing what she's gotta do to get through this level in sequence. The Obelisks and Suppressors. I've already planned it all out. Okay, then, Blood Pulse, come on. Did that, that'll do. We're up top again. Thief Marauder. Nice spear. Down you go. Alrighty. 94. Grab the amulet. Looks good. Alright, I'm gonna be right back to the quick stretch break. We'll be right back to doing the pit, of course. Okay, I am back. Let's see if these guys are ready to go. Who is that? We're right back to it. Ori's alive. Devil's good. Through the pit. Like we never left. Because it's almost like we never do. Okay, I'm back to pushing the back portal. Discipline, but I want to kill all the things. Destroy all the shinies. Although we kind of do on the way over do decent amount of damage when the Hydras actually do go down. Not the goal right now. I know they've got it. And my character went through, literally through the portal. Champions, got a colon chant. Here you go. Explosive, there you are. Who's next? This set? Was there a teleporter back there? Of course there was. Somebody trying to escape their fate. Champions dead. Let me look here. That'll be fine. Explosive from shock lances here. Now, what do I have to work with on my right? Grab the artillery. Champion's good. A little bit of shock lance, a little bit of poison. That shock lance must go. And to the right. Triple elites. Are you enough? You are not. Soon. This one, there you go. These will do it. You would think. Got it. Let's hit that Guardian's Lair now. Up again. Urge of the land, my friend. Sometimes I move like that, sometimes I go a little slow. That was better. Picked up. Grab the ring. The struggle to find where the glipstone is. Digging through junk I don't want. Enchanter gets nothing. You get nothing, you're gonna like it. Q's ready. So many wolves. It's a shame the wolves don't get to hang out more. It's like a total army of everybody's wolves in town. Be funny. Console slow. Well, I wouldn't say slow, just slower. Slightly slower. We've definitely had worse loading times around. There's aged PCs. Over here, poison, summoners. Get that brawler here. Yeah, and Dirty's console's actually revved up and he's good to go. The speed is good. Okay, let's go portal. Don't need these. Let's go this way. There it is. That's what we want. Let me in. Instead of going around a whole circle of the portal, how about we just go directly through it? Directly through. That's what we want. Alright, fire. Your fan has been making loud noises. Well, you know. We talk about it every day. A few of you definitely need new rigs. Otherwise, there will be airplane noises and long loading times. Wait, it stops completely? Or it stops making the noise sometimes? You don't want it to stop completely, otherwise it's gonna get bad very quickly. Here. Popping these. Yes. Hydra Sorcerer for speed is super fun. Let's go. Oh, we black screening? We black screening? Is that what I'm doing? I could already detect it like immediately. Yep. That's a black screen. Kicking me out. It just got back. Got back. That's alright. Let's restart. Speaking of aged PCs, but no, this is inevitable. Fine, they'll still finish it. We hope. I keep meaning to turn that off. I never do. I never do. Your net stays zooming. Okay, that's really important. Let me tell you. I know all about when it doesn't. Here we are. Looking good. Anything else over here looks okay. I suppose. Although, we do have a browser that's supposedly pulling a little bit of network that shouldn't be open at all. That's a little concerning. Here, maybe I can end that. What could possibly go wrong? Seems okay. That was a thing. Microsoft Edge. I don't use that. Although Windows just loves to try and force it on you. Definitely don't need that. Well, you would, I guess. It's the name, isn't it? The name. I primarily use Brave. Yeah, exactly. And just for work, yeah. Primary browser is Brave. Okay, this one, intelligence. Go ahead and do that. Uh-oh. It can be transferred, but it's fine. It's to my own world. Get these out of here, and we are good to go. Thank you. Nope, don't do that. Stop this. Still gonna leave it back here, so when I hit it next time, it'll be right. I'm pretty sure it does save it. There you are. Let's go. Safari! Oh dear. Yeah, I used Firefox for a long time. I don't remember why I decided to change, but Brave and Firefox very similar. Waller, here you are. Popping these. Around this way. I want to say that the person who made Brave actually made Firefox for whatever reason. They like kind of went their separate ways. So when that happened, they went with Brave. Okay, then Mortar Fire Enchanted, but yeah. Firefox to Brave was my pipeline on that. Push back to these, but did it again. Up we go. Got some Proton Mail emails. Do champions here. Do I use them much? No, not really, but I have them. Collect that fire enchants. Get that summoner going. For here. The champion. This guy's got that handled. This way. This one's done for. Champions. Nope. How's that looking? We're over here now. That'll do. Oh, we are going. Chief Marauder. Remember at one point when I wanted like alternate accounts for things, I just made like lots of notes on emails. That's why I have them. But I haven't played anything that I wanted that kind of experience in a while. Alright, that queue come up. There it is. Good old Dante. I still use this duel much more though. This always happens. Like introduce like a really nice seasonal character or seasonal pet. I'm like, oh, I like this. I like this a lot. Finally, yay, woo! And then they release something in the store that's a little bit more shiny. And they're like, well, I guess I'm using this now. I'll definitely use Zool. And then the bird that we got for season 7 quickly got replaced by the bird we buy from the expansion category in the shop. I think that's the one. Got Nicolo. Then of course there were Snoz over everything else last season. Okay, there you go. Going through here. Let's grab that blast wave. Terror explosive. There's a little fire enchant. Yeah, it's definitely Azul, Dante, and the Snoz at the top usage right now for me. Cold. Reminded for do. Champions here. Got that little biting slicer live. The goat is super cute. I do like the goat. Close to the obelisk. Done. You like the little devil goat? Yeah, Perry's also. I used him quite a bit for a while. Oh yeah, restarted, so I gotta redo this. If I doubled that up or whatnot, that's okay. It's fine. Let's do the enchanter deal. Failed again. For gloves, staff. Let's go. Okay. Another one. Hey, that prime sub, welcome to Fame Nation. Ooh, 1/3 of a level for Ori. He is working on towards 298. These for the crew. I'm going through the straightaway. Is this gonna give me the portal on the straightaway? Is that what's happening right now? Interesting. Still going. Alright, not quite straight, maybe. That's a lot of level, actually. Yeah, let's see. This way. It was on the straightaway. A long hallway. Okay, there. To this. Okay. Champions. Get these explosive out. Go Ever Shift and Lightning Enchanted. Go right here. And the next one, how do we look? Okay, Fire Enchant, Shock Lances, here's a little Frozen, we got you. There we got this. Lightning Enchanted Terrors, Vampires. That'll be fine. Champions, I got it. There you go. Champions are good. There's a little Terror, that's Soul Burner. Now what do we have here, champs? One of that, Waller Mortars. The Fire Annihilator out. There's our Soul Burner done. 2 shots. Needs a little bit more. Got it. Let's go. Fear Color Frost. Hit that. That'll be fine. Looks good here. Now we got Hell, should be the Titans, and then Enchanter deal. 97. And another. So many wolves. This cracks me up. The school kind of like blends in. I am one of you. I am one of you. Don't think so, buddy. Realize that my character's cosmetic actually doesn't match the vibe of the wolves. Okay, now here. Fire Enchanters. But you don't? You don't have the wolfies? They're the champs here. Get the explosives. Rolling through here now. Champions. It just looks cool. Summon the Terrors. Wild Shaman out of the way. Right here, explosives. Let's get that killed. Even though I didn't need to do that, just left them. No catacombs. Ah, you're running back. Fair enough. I mean, I did it. Just kidding. It's like getting tired of running. That was the same thing as like every build. There's like an excuse to use the wolves. Yes, I'll do it. Frozen. Let's get this done. Right here. Happy Ruin. Terror's good. These are the champion. That one is gone. Hello, how you doing? That enchanted. Shock lances. How's that doing here? Over to the right. Fire explosive, shadow enchanted, all good. Up here now. Champions are dead. Slither. Fine. There you go. Congrats. Now, do we get these? I don't even know I clicked on this one. So right now, I am Cervax, I am a Nagus Fairy. That's what we're rolling with. But I do have the Vex value. Yeah, right? I do have a bit of a Game of Thrones theme going on. You're stronger than whatever other one you're running. No, I don't know. I just like them. I didn't actually sit there and like think like which one is actually the best mid max type life, but explosive two-piece is just like cute. Mortars is like if we're doing this fast enough, it's kind of like, you know what, let it ride. Yeah, exactly. When you see me strong, you have wolfies. Look at follow on the bird. Okay. Like, sure, if I cared about like pin pushing, I would make an assessment on which one would be like better. But since we're just doing speed, and clearly the speed is fine with this, I'm not super worried what comes out. Like, be absolutely superior. It's a little bit for style. We're gonna do this so much. Grab this. This is cute to have the wolves. Okay, you. Shadow Chance Suppressor. Got these again. good. Looks good. Okay, then off that one. We'll Cage Master. Champions 5. Summoners here. They're gone. The Scourge of the Land. On half. Well, that was my pit goal. What do you mean? Oh, the Hydra is so big. It's on the unique for one. But then you also have this season's jewel. So we have these summons are empowered when we injure or kill an enemy. They get extra big. Pay 12 gold, man. I don't have a push goal on this one. I really don't care. She could definitely do 100 plus without a doubt. Like after that, you know, it's kind of bonus. Some of those that we not heavily rewarded for actually pushing the pin unless you care about the leaderboard. Kind of like doesn't matter. We usually do enough speed to do what we want to do for grinding the levels for everyone to get 300 who wants to hit 300. This is fine. Okay, then champions here. Better elect my obelisk. Get these done. Rolling right here. Got it, and then some. We got it. We got that 12. Good job, Dirty. Proud of you. Okay, left. Fire, mortars, and shock lances. These are through. Do we need that? No, we don't. Let's see this. To the left, we got a champion out here. Good with the Nangaris. Okay, Terrors, Plague Bears. Good Blood Mage. Okay, good champions. Chillin win mortars. Great. You being Hive Master. Nice. 2 levels to go to finish this enchanter. And a will cooperate. Let me grab some boots and Tribute of Harmony. We go again. There's my cue. Into these. How goes the goblin grind? It goes well. Of course, we've already finished all the board deal. We've been killing a few here and there off of Nightmare Escalations. I have not chased them much like an open world. I do a little bit here and there. But I'm not hell-bent on getting like the highest amount of goblins possible. Just because they don't really drop anything I really need. Seeing Fedric would be awesome, but the odds of that are very slim. We have some of us who are very determined to make it happen, and it still hasn't happened for them yet. Let's go push back here, leave them to it. There's my portal. Cool. And the right side, multi-shot. We'll try ins here, clear our champions, hit the explosive. Who else do we have on my left? Here you go. Prey Maker, done. Here you go with the channeling deal. Fine for you. Here you are again. Especially like my obelisk. These are cool. Let's see how we do here. Nothing that way. Okay, now. Okay, store these. These need to go. There you go. Anything else I needed? Just some trash mobs. Back this way. We got it. Let's go. Up we go. Fred isn't real. Doesn't believe in Fred, eh? Alright, yeah, but usually if you like I'm not hell-bent on getting there. If he ever shows up, awesome. If he doesn't, you know, it doesn't bother me. No, like the person that got that zombie horse, well, I wanted it from somebody else's kill, but I happened to realize dropped it while running by. That's probably going to be my Fedric experience as well. Like doing something open world. Someone else will kill it. I will walk by, there will be a resplendent spark on the ground. It'll be like, well, that's cool. Fedric was here. I guess he is real. Like that 20 streak, red rank Muffy. What's up? Here now, here Wallers. Get that like terror out of here. See what else there is to do. There you go. You got more frozen. The player bank is gone. Now let's move on up. Teleport is good. Got you. See this one. Rolling right along now. This is some poisons. This is okay. And then there's the Goron's demise. Okay, then on the northwest. Popping these. Collect that artillery. Grab that shadow enchant. Now we're out here. Through to these. Oh, we're on the northwest side. Nice. Okay, now out to northwest. Multi-shots. Where's my portal? Is it this way? Nope, I don't see it there. Over here. Actually, we're already went through the mines. Want to kill these things? There we go. That works. Thought we saw the go portal. I was alright though. Even if I didn't kill some things I could have. Marauder. Yep. Triple sword. We'll take it. Okay.
Hello.
A little charged. Focus. If only it was easy to like say what we want to Santa and he'll give it to us every season. Already masterworked for us and everything. Just like, here, you've been nice this year. Let's go. Origins or something that I rolled a triple. We'll worry about it later. Maybe, if I feel like it. It's a really nice focus. This is fine. Leave that alone. Let them deal with it. Just gonna go where I need it to go. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. There you are. Okay. Back down here. These we actually want to kill. Flavor's going off. Let's get these. Full explosive. There's a toxic lurker. About done. I think it dies to the Hydra, I hope. Good with that. Yes, we are. Last wave. A little extra pop. We don't mind. We'll take it. These are champions. No, I don't want. What else you got for me here? There you go. Our explosive things. Going off. Mortar that way. Here we have. There's triple elites. The Rotter. Got in here yet? Look like it. There's Devil. That'll do. Up again. Your Color Frost. Clear that 100 stream streak. Hello, hello. How you doing, soldier? Alright. Doing swell here. Helping these guys grind some Paragon levels and finishing up some glyphs. There's the queue. Good to go. Last one in. It is not hard or super confusing to get into at all. I do think as far as like action RPGs go, that's one of the best ones for like an entry point if maybe you don't play a lot of action RPGs. Fairly straightforward to at least get started. And then there are plenty of guides online if you want to get a little bit more sweaty about it later. Poison, we'll teleport like the obelisk. So let's just like get up and go. Not difficult at all. Okay, suppressors. Love your pulverized druid. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm glad finally pulverized like druid in general has something that's proper fun. I will play that next week. We'll see how it goes. I did like in the PTR even when it was so hard to get that puddle to do what you wanted to do. It would be way more fun now that it will actually work out properly. Okay, obelisk, there you are. Rolling out here with these. Get that champion out of the way. Good. I'm gonna need a break from Hydra, yeah. Well, with any luck, it'll align with next week when I'm playing Druid. I can run around and put poison everywhere. Okay. Get rid of the old bramble. I do 12 plus hours, 6 days a week. Usually D4 and POE2 when they have fresh stuff. For at least a few weeks. We would prefer, of course, if you don't always type in caps. A little bit for emphasis, I don't mind, but like constantly doing it does look like you're yelling at us, and it looks like unnecessarily trying to draw attention from what the rest of the chat is saying, which is unkind. Okay. We are electrifying obelisks. Now, what do we do here? Maybe right. We'll get the explosive shock lance out of here. Little suppressors. And this way, we'll champion out. More like that. Frozen suppressor, terrifying. Looks good out here. No problem. I want the portal though. Use it this way. Yeah, we'll see those things there. Let's go. Okay, now. Champions. Got that raider out of there. Looks good. Shock lines like the obelisk. These shock weavers must go. There they are. Anything in here we needed? I don't think so. Grab lethal. This room's got something going for it. Hit these poisons and frozens. Here's a little teleporter. Quartermaster out here. Okay, chilling. There's poison for you and you. Looks good. Alright, festival. Champion. Needs more. What do we have out here? Anything this way? Oh, imagine there's a lot going on this way. There you go. Shock lances. Out here we move. Through this way, bramble. How do you do? How do you do? Pop these. Alright, let's collect this one. Tribute, Titans, tribute to Harmony, and then let's see how we do with charged. Alright, I need to spend my obols now. Okay, inventory. Accept that and see how we do this stuff. Heal here. Talisman for life. That's a double GA. Not bad. Right. Another triple there. Not select damage. Good shot. Yeah, not easy about it. Doesn't have the main stat of whatever I would use. So find something better eventually. I wanted to keep those pants, right? Right. A little bit on gloves. See if we got any winners. There's one GA here. Chain lightning. Rid of that. Put this in the storage. I got the space for it. There you are. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Grab the gloves. Let's see what else we have going on. Incinerate, fire resistance, lucky hate, crit strike chance, intelligence, crit strike damage. Nope. I don't need any of that. Let's go join these guys in the pits. Back to it. The grind continues. Grad sturdy. See, I knew you would eventually go for it. Alright, there. Oh no, yeah, I'm already masterworking the serpentine. That's still good too. Mine is not quite there yet. I think I'm short one. Pardon me. Okay. How do we look over here? Let's grab that protection. Why is it telling me, oh, the morning if I leave? I'm like, I'm not leaving. I didn't hit that. Mortars. On to the righty. Good deal. Let's hit that guardian there. And we're up here again. Sleeping Hive Master must go. Nicely done. Alright, charge. We got 83. Failing 25%. That much? Rough. think I'm still 20 out of 21 on that. Let me look. Yeah, that looks right. Just gonna do the oval thing. I just did mine, so we're in fine shape. Just go ahead and queue us up again. And 1 on glass cannon on that. Then the lightning resistance got the GA. Tisk tisk. Alright, let's go. Poisons. You. We got this map again. Let's go. Alright, multi-shot shadows. You there. Here now. Looks good that way. There you go. Chillin wins explosives. Go with that champion deal. How's this? Right here, no problems. Get that champion out of the way. Iron chance. And the left. Almost explosives. Clear these out. Fine for now. Champions. Play Mauler there. Poison chant, no problems. Ground of protection. Here you are. Fine. Iron chance. Looks good. Now let's move up here. Through to it. A Spirit Collar of Frost. Not fire. There, so we got a ring there, a ring there. Titans, then where's that glowstone? I'll get it eventually. There we are, I found it. Miracle. It's wild how much I'm failing 25%. I get the 8% more successfully. I think a lot of the time. What is happening with you? You stubborn thing. There you go. Alright, we are ready. So, into the hive now. That's dead end, not where I want to be. See how we're doing. Look at that follow. Welcome, welcome. I need that portal. Where is it? Over here? Nope. That's not it. This way, perhaps. Get a look. Yep, that's the one. And a kill. Storm Lasher, like the obelisk, is gone. There we are. Champions. Got you. Let me hit that lethal. And we'll take a look at how this does. Chilling when terrors are gone. Back through these. Okay, champions for you. We got that light collar. Gold enchanted suppressor. This is fine. Okay, champions. Some are like the obelisk. That one will go. Now, how do we do? Over here. Going through here. Looking good. On to right. Move it on through. Nice. Is that done? And the Guardian's Lair. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Alright, Resurrected Malice. Get these out of the way. Like that. I'm on charged. I believe. There you go. That's way more of a struggle than it had to be. Good times, good times. Okay. They got that? Yes, they do. Need my bloody footsteps. Every class with Spirit Board option. Running around with that and so sad. Spirit Board can't have nice things. Let's sell a pair of boots that have it at a principal so everyone can have access. Outburst mortars. Don't need to kill that. Want to take a turn to our portal deal. Can we find it this way right now? Doesn't look like it. How about this way then? There we go. Looking promising. Got that? Nope, it lied to me. It's all lies here through an occasional Hydra. Get some work done while I'm going through here to the portal. Ooh, catacombs. Wonderful. Our next elites, triple R otherwise. Hit these guys. That'll be fine. Now what's going on here? Grab that lethal. Okay, mortars. Got a fire enchant. Can play with that. Fine for you. Champion first. Next elites. We got you there. Tempest is going. Revenant about to melt. Nice. Guardian Slayer. Up again. There's our Bramble. How do you do? And he's down. Charged all day. Doesn't want to level. Okay. A little bit. Next you. I see you. Let's see your cold enchant of explosive. Here's a little teleport. Fire for that. Champions. Summoners and vampirics. Okay, that one. Skip that. And the right. How's that looking? Got these done. Frozen. Here you are. Champions. I'll be all good. Now, what do we have to work with? Whoops. Fine for that. Okay, explosive fire chance. Now, let's do this. Okay. Here we go, champions. Overall Codlock, I can deal with that. There's you, explosives. This is fine. Take that one. Lightning enchanted. Mortar there. Good for you, champion. I got you. Waller mortar. A little doom trap. Clear that. What else do we have? Lightning poisons. Get a suppressor. Very explosive. Plague bearer. And a summoner. Done enough. Here's our champion. Get the Chillin one explosive. The champion down here. That one out. Got it. Good. Let me in. Keep forgetting I can't hold all those keys in between the transition. Gonna repress one staff. Lame. 16% chance, so I expected to fail a little bit more than the 25s were. A little bit. Are we ready? There's Dirty. Us and our wolves. Going again. The fire on those cosmetics that Dirty has are so much brighter that they almost look like they're different colors than the rest of the park. Completely different. Suppose the red wings maybe give me that perspective because they're red fire. Nope, this is not the turn we wanted. So is this the turn we need? Maybe. Going on through. Occasional Hydra. Okay, everything all good. Our lethals cure, but not what I want. There's my portal. Let me in. Let me in. Okay, these I actually need to kill. First an explosive, like almost there. Explosive here. There's you done. I killed that over there, but somebody will see it if I didn't. Suppressor, come back here. Come back here, you. Hit that unstable. Welcome home, Dark. Hit champions. Getting the guards here and the multi-shots. Looking good for us. Got lightning enchant vampiric. Champions nice. Explosive multi. Summoners are good. What's over here? Okay, summoner explosive. Done. Up we go again. Ooh, slither. Just like that. There you are. So now that I've done this, I've hit that charged again. A little bit of a level. Be nice. Enjoy. And Ori's out here asking the real question, what food are you gonna eat? Looking up that neck, bro. Like, this one looks pretty good there. And if her hair is clipping in weird ways. Mm-hmm. 5 minutes until the XP well. Stay on this floor because it's the nice map for now. Get the Waller out of here. Alright, dirty kill that stuff. Let's get over here. Champions are good. No food yet for dirty. Tisk tisk tisk. Fine. You don't need food. You only need the pit. This one while I'm here. Why not? Little artillery. Anything else we can get out here? Is this something worth down the corner? Looking. Teleport everybody. There you go. Alright. Oh no. No defrost. Love a good steak and eggs around here though. It's true, it's true. Alright. So, charged. Finally, getting some levels. Obviously, fail, success, success, back to failing for some reason. For whatever reason. Let's go. Sure thing. Coron Descent, here's the champions there. Cold Vampiric. Got you again. How we doing? Champions. Got Jordy, Cage Bane. Get the portal. Don't see it yet. There it is. Let's go. Let's take tomorrow. Hey, as long as it takes some time, we're happy. Okay, now what are we doing? This way on right. There's anything fun? This side. We'll teleport Vampiric. Teleporter out of the way. Monster ICU. Champions are good. They're cleared out. The right. Frozen suppressors. Now it's shiny. We're looking. You and you. That Waller just got deleted. Nothing else in this corner worth me checking out, so we're moving out here. And we got these guys this way. That work. Let me in. Resurrected Malice. Okay, so boots, I'll take it. Go do with the charged. Any luck? Not this time. We do. Alright, one more than the experience. Alright, enjoy your food, Dirty. Where's the option for the Uber boss? Okay, so that decoy that drops the husk does not happen at guarantee rates. It happens when it feels like it. Actually, you wanna do the XP? Right now, it's not up anymore. Let me see if I have one. But yeah, it's a chance. So you have to keep grinding other ladder bosses if you're looking for it to appear, and eventually will. I do not have any of these wisdoms on me, do I? Oh, I take it back. I do have one. We have the pyre here. Let's get an XP wheel. Ice cream. And around we go. Moving on through. Get coffee instead. You hopefully can. I mean, can you? Alright, Dirty says yes, so coffee it is. Nothing there. What if it's coffee flavored ice cream? What do you think of that? I was never a huge fan. Like, it's one of those, like, it's okay if I can't have the other flavor. Ever really choose? The coffee flavored one. Okay, nothing. Don't need the yaks. I'm looking for the well here, and I find nothing. Let's go down here, I suppose. Yeah, that doesn't look like it. I mean, it could have been that small space. I didn't look. Green shrine. Go kill the things over this way. Give them the goblins. I always forget about the goblins when I pick up the green shrine, and it's like, oh yeah, that. Anything really fun drop from that one. What we have over here, cold and chilling wind, collect the opposites. No bag that time. How about over here? This was not quite what I want. Here's the XP well, found it, mark that. And we'll collect some gold on the way over. Let's make sure this is marked. Okay. Look at the follow, welcome in. Corner, let's take this. Here we go. Alright, how to teleport dash. So, first of all, to get it on the evade, you have to slot teleport into the enchantment slot. And then to do it as much as we're doing, it's a combination of cooldown reductions in general, attack speeds, so you can keep resetting it off of boots that have the attacks reduce evades cooldown by 1.5 seconds here. And then I do double roll that evade cooldown reduction, also triple roll it on the boots for the temper. Let's put this, put that. There is our treasure room all the way over there on the right. Cross the Guardian. Not like this turn, she's got the better one. So let's take the portal over to her. So I don't have to worry about that turn in general. And there's our treasure room, perfect. There we are, open that up, got it. Oh, good. And what else do I have here? I don't need. Well, we're moving along to where I was, pretty much. Looking for that boss room. It's not there. It's maybe over here. For there we are. Good. Go kill this, and then we're ready for the pit again. Are we there yet? There we are. Okay, helms. Anything else you have for me? That's it? That's all you dropped? One thing left, anyway. Okay, good to go. Let's see. That's like vuln damage. I can do without that. We don't need any of these either, do we? No, we don't. Beat that up. Need to roll some of this too. Let's just roll ammies. Check the one. Damage. 2 to that. Let's go. Healthy amount of druids standing around. About the same time, it's the barbarians I have to look really hard for. Okay. Okay, no problem. We're gonna make some coffee. We'll leave these for her when she comes back. And we'll go kill all the things on the other side. Back to southeast. How do we do? To this one. This one's these things. I have a combination of lucky hit resource return on my weapon. I have a triple crit on my resource for the actual conduit pants, the uniques for chain lightning, and things like that that help the mana. Poison chilling. Down below, let me take that blast wave. Kill that stuff. I actually need to do it. Pantheons are good. Not again. Okay, then soon. Okay, lightning suppressor, summoner. Okay, now how do we look? Champion. This will be fine. Multi shots and all. Okay, this way. We got that channeling. Popping all those. Moving on through here. Okay, chilling wings. Yes, floor 1 still has stuff. Go back to floor 1. Right. Center this, here's Shatter Enchanted. More of these. Frozen suppressors. A lot of stuff here, though. More here? Yes, I do. The map had more than enough in it. There's a new land. Hello there, demon buddy. Down we go. So, double ring. I can keep the single GAs. Right where they are. So we're working on the charge here. And we go again. What's that thing on my wrist? What's what thing on my wrist? What are you talking about? Let's go. Letters. Oh, it says Armani. That's what it says. Okay, now terrors. Here are the champions. Poison shocklands. We'll move up here. Wallers. Moving on through. Champions here. Got that done. Going through here. Page Master. Fine. Champions for that one. Suppressors. Wallers. Get that one there. And we have this on the right side, but I don't want to do that. I want the portal. What's the portal? Another champ. That done. Mortar Wallers. That's all fine. Collide for lethal. There we go. Explosive lightning chances. No worries. Let's see here. Back to left side has more elites. Don't want to leave those behind. See what else we have. Always working on those. Let's see what's on left. Triple elites gone. Got it. Food. Up we go. Resurrected Malice. Okay, boots.
Hello.
Hello. She was trying to get out to hit the emote instead. I do that all the time. Whoops. I need a sorcerer as well. I mean, I'm kinda a little bit. Not really. Got it before me again. I realize it's like afternoon. I got notifications telling me some celebrity trash magazine is live on whatever channel they have. Like, what the hell? Like, why are you on Sword? Oh, it's in the afternoon already. And since the time is absolutely shot. Let's see if I can find that portal. Nothing. To my right side. Wallers. Nope. Leave that alone. How to get levels fast? Okay, so you're doing the 1 through 60 thing. Right now you can grind a lot of the mini escalation sigils. Yeah, it's already afternoon for me. Clear the champions. Got explosives. Going for that. Good. Mortars. If I could blast the pit, like, the time just flies. I have absolutely no sense of time when we do this, just like on repeats. Blinders on, don't think about it. But yeah, if you're doing 1 through 60, I would do like seasonal type related stuff. So I work on that seasonal content, things with a little leaf. Do all those. It tells you like you just need more of the the knowledge. We just keep going into nightmare dungeons and grinding that. And eventually it'll get you there. If you're like posting around like 50, something like that, then you should do all of the strongholds in the open world you haven't already. They give you pretty good XP. Pretty good guaranteed XP for closing out those last few levels before you hit Paragon. We go again. Alright, so the Hydras get really big when you're running the unique Ophidian Iris, and they get even bigger this season when you run the jewel that empowers your summons. So they got 2 different means of increasing their size. They are massive, massive. Alright, she's gonna get her coffee. I'm gonna go and take a portal. Taking that wrong turn. It's not gonna leave me where I need to be. Go up here instead. Nothing there. Now we're over this way. Nothing there. Let's go southwest. Right there for me is not my portal, so that's a dead end. Need some Hydras there to kill that stuff, but maybe we want to go up here then. Is it this way? Yes, it is. There's Koron's demise. Let's go southwest and kill these things actually properly. Poison and plague bears or champ. Get that sorted. Okay, now how do we look here? Croft lances, those are done. Let's hit the artillery. Alright, now Shadow Enchant, Terrors. Those are dead. Now we've got these again. Best skills for a beginner. If you're leveling on a sorcerer, you could actually use Hydra to level, use like firewall with it. These kind of things. It should be pretty straightforward. To level with that. I've leveled with chain lightning sorcerers quite a few times as well. I think these days the fire route will be fine. If that's what you want to do. If you intend on being Hydra at endgame, it's one of those like may as well. Cold chilly wings. Coffee Sava. Over here. We got you, summoners and all. Go hit that Guardian's Lair up again. Thief Marauder. Sure. Here's the charged. 92. Oh, again. I'll accept that. Let's go ahead and hit that pit. And we're ready. Skip these if we can, a little bit anyway. Just not a straight away through the portal moment. Nope. Not quite. Go again. How's this looking? Nope, we don't want that. Southeast, there you are. Let's hit that Koron now. Okay. No protections, Vampiric Waller. It's okay. Champions, we can mess with that one. Terrific. Yep. Another set of elites. Watching those blow up. Very satisfying. Another set in the corner. Champions decided to come out first and make it easier on the Hydras to hit the right targets. They got that AoE, so not so bad for them. Maybe for Necro, on the other hand, sometimes it will be a struggle with that. Where? Got in here in under a minute. And a squishy resurrected malice. It's dead. Charged. Been bringing up to over 90. Can't complain too much. It's getting there. Okay. Another. This sword is so nice, but I'm pretty convinced it's still the particles bug. Anything this way? Don't need this. Let's go left. That seems promising. Maybe. Yeah, there you go. That's the portal I'm looking for. Cool for you. Let's take a look at how we're doing out here as we do. Popping through. Alright, good to see ya. Welcome to the YouTube side. Okay, over here where the champions. Clear these out, a little bit of that. These. How do we do up here? There's more. Wallers and summoners. Okay, artillery. Compressors are fine. Now we got more where this came from. Anything out here we want? Champions or scorchers. Poisons like the obelisk. Champion, I got you. Get that Guardian's Lair, and we're up again. Good mother. Here you go. Got little amulets, and we're ready for the charge again. No luck. Orion, come in here yet. I haven't realized she wasn't in yet. Whoops. Or was she already out that fast and in and out? Who knows? Who knows? It's all a blur. It's fine. We got this. Oh, you got out fast. Alright. Sure. Close up. It's all the same. Okay. Back to it. Sure thing. Do we need this? Nope, we don't. Keep going. How do we do over here? Don't need that either. Now with that, skip it. This way has what for me? It's the portal, so I guess we're happy with that. Looks a little awkward at first, but it actually was the way I wanted to go. Done. Another set of you. What's over here? A little bit of all of this. Summoners and poisons. Get rid of the terrors. It'll be fine. There's champions we can deal with. That one there on the right side. That gnat just flew at me. Don't attack me right now. I'm busy. Where did you even come from? I have no idea. Champion. Okay then. Summoners. It'll be fine. Champions. Cold enchant. Let's hit the Guardians there on the way up. Mother's Judgments. There she goes. So we got a lot of random junk I don't want. There's a GA ring there. That might be a Tall Russian involved. Take that. Whoops. Picking up everything but what I want. Wonderful. This Tall Russian is a warding world, so we don't want that. Another one. Best legendary rune farming method. If you've got the attributes of harmony, roll tons and tons of Undercity attributes. Okay, your right side. Ready for its summoner. Back to that. And whatever you get from those attributes of harmony, then you smash those together and try and roll the other ones that you want, that you don't want. You know what I mean. Alright, welcome back, NYC. And over here we go. Get through this. Don't want that. See what else is around. Skip this one. Now we're over here again. Moving, we're moving. Southeast. But not Thoron's demise. What else do we have on the right side? Okay, suppressors of fire. We got summoner, we cleared. Champions, not that important here. These are more so. Frost is gone. What's up here? Waller, the lightning goes down. Champions. This way. Don't want that. Let's see what Southeast has for me. Time for you. Okay, good. East side champions. Time for it. Portal's ready. Slither. Redundal. There you go. So I'll try and grab the helm, the staff, the gloves. Those gosh darn ovals. 93. Do. Next queue, we all ready. Okay. How we doing? What do we got? 2 champions, I got you. Explosive terrors, there's a little blister skin, I can play with that. Roll like this. Fine for you. Champions are good. Get that going. Alright, Waller, Mortar, Terrifying. Grab that lethal. Get that. There's my portal. There it is. Gotta do it. You gotta do it. It must be done. Teleport poison. You still have the revenant. Trying to get its unlocks. Okay, collect the blast wave. That is fine. Okay, good. Champions. Top plant's done. What else do we have here? Poison Vampirics. Chilling way we get the little pus blister we can play with. There's a champion here. Let's see here with these on the left side. Alright. Fire Enchanted Vampirics. Frozen Explosive. Here's a suppressor. Let's go ahead and hit that Guardians there. Slither. Just like this. How do you do? Okay. Let's grab a ring and a wand. And we'll work on the old charge. When she is 300. You know, buy her a transfer to the NA servers, because I'm gonna guess she's on the EU, and I'm pretty sure they're still separated over there. I see, I see. Q again. I don't think you can unless you're on the same continent servers. I want to say. At least in World versus World stuff, that was true. You don't know what the overlap is for like PvE type things. If I obelisk, nowadays the World versus World stuff is different too. But I guess we don't have the test out. I'm trying to remember. Since I did so little PvE stuff, it's hard for me to say. But I know all of our EU guys and our Australian guys, everybody, they were playing on NA servers, but that because we were World versus World playing. Up we go. Right here with these Wallers and Summoners. Up those. Up we go. Yeah, so World versus World is what's just separated. Fair enough. You're fine. Close to their obelisk, these teleporters. And then technically nowadays, since World versus World has changed, you might actually be able to World versus World the same crew because it's actually assigned to the clan. And you choose the clan to represent. I have not actually chosen what villain's cluster is because there's a lot of conflicts. I know some of our guys, they play like a family guild, typically they're in one place, so they're also with like our really, really old clan or server mates, but then like the server we actually played on when I retired, and again they're somewhere else. So I haven't like really looked at it. I'm kind of letting for everybody like decide as they're like trickling back before villain declared. But the odds are, assuming anybody who from the old server plays that I played on, I would choose that one. Up we go. And technically, since we have 2 clan rosters and guilds that are semi-built, we could play for multiple places anyway if we wanted, if we cared. You know, it doesn't matter that big a deal since we don't really care that much, but it's nice to have the option. Alright. There you go, grab the chest armor. Yeah, they Guardian Red quite differently. You have to learn to juggle the, I forget what they call like the spirits on Revenant are very different than just hitting your boons on their other. Right, got some life lightning, damage, like you hit core skills. Nope. Now I remember what you mean. Well, Elementalist is a pretty good guess if you played anything like you play these days. Right here. Ah, so maybe very different time. How do we do out here? To the right side. We need that. No, we don't. And the southeast. Let me go hit this. Kill this. Put some mortars. We'll move plan out here. Yes, this is a Hydra Sorcerer. He's trying to convince you to, but I'm not even convinced that he's actually played a lot yet. So, you know, there's that. Okay, champions. This one is fine. How does this do? We've got obelisks and terrors. Good to me. Let's hit the artillery. I got 2 champions. We got that lightning enchanted. And back along here. Nope. Don't want that one. Fire enchant, like the obelisk and the mortar. All done for. Let's go. For the guardians there. Oh, the dragon one is obnoxious. I've still never finished getting the dragon. Like, they let me have the temporary dragon where I absolutely have to have it. That was enough for me. You can't use them in world versus world, so I didn't care. Charge, 94. A lot of scavenger hunt. Ugh, just obviously not something I'm into. Okie dokie. Back in I go. In town slowpoke, super fast in the dungeon. Life. Yes, Guild Wars 2 definitely has a necro class. Okay, let's go ahead. Down to the southeast. Nothing here we need. Nothing at all. Whoops. Let's go here. School of Serves. Is that my portal? No, probably not. This one's my portal. Yep, right. Alright, so here's my SeaWorld versus World. Off we go. Played for the Rock. But the glory days are that we're hiding from any actual big conflict days. Now I wonder. Okay, now what are we doing? Out here on right. But I did not face Anvil Rock a lot that I can recall, so what I have is seen him around. Early Guild Wars 2 I played for Storm Bluff Isle. I went to Fort Aspenwood and I retired as Yakasvin. Okay, right. Okay, Summer's Cold and Chan and Chilling Winds. And before I was a villain, I was a host. Hostile territory. HOST was the guild tag. Alright, up with the Guardians there. Here's the Sother. Do this, that, and these. Sother. Not to go down. Black screen! Ori was taken by the black screen. It got me earlier, now it's taken her. So let's give her some time, of course, to come back. And he's been obols anyway. And apparently these days, if one of your team members gets lost in the void and whatever kind of weird shenanigans, you lose the glyph stone. You finish it. It's very strange. You're close to getting him to T4. Close. Close. Right now, lightning spear, shadow resistance, armor, resource, get rid of those, and those, and those, and attack speed, get rid of that. Get rid of all that one. Cool, let's go spin these one way for Ori to come back. Well, you still need shinier gloves. Like, I want to technically a little bit of upgrade for this one, probably, but it just irks me that my temper is so low. Golden damage, resource cost, so I'm just using the ones that I've had the whole time. He went back to WoW. You'll never hear from him again. Let's see. Here we go. How much RAM does my browser use right now? Oh yeah, I'm running all the chats and all that sort of deal. Let's see. Memory on my browser. 3,247.2 megabytes or whatever they are. Yeah. There you go. Okay, now. Megabytes, megabits, and always confuses my brain. Okay, let's sort that out. Damage over time, but I got like 128 of RAM on this thing, so you know, okay. You can open a lot of tabs if I want to. Yeah. Yeah. had 64, I think it was, for ages, and both rigs started kind of dying. It looked like all the RAM was going, so we replaced both of them with ridiculous amounts, just so I could open some things. Everyone always talks about like memory issues. Like I don't think any natural memory issues should arise right now. It's D4 being D4 sometimes. Yeah, that's more than enough for most things. But personally, I would never go under 64. I can't go back. I can't go back even. 64 sounds like not the best experience for me because I just leave a lot of tabs open. I always have so much randomness running. I'm always just like, just in case I need it. I just want it to be there already. Just in case. Just in case. Like, we got Discord, we got the extra chats, we got task manager doesn't really count for much, but it's always up there too. It's like, I don't see everything. My monitor too is a nightmare for probably most people. There's so much over there. I want to see all the things. I want to see all the things. I'm changing my cosmetic if we're gonna wait for a little bit. That's pretty good though. Have I saved it yet? Actually, I gotta override it. There we go. Let's load. I was wearing that yesterday. I was wearing all of these yesterday, come to think of it. Here. This looks nice. Maybe we'll change the color. Save that. Nice of the wardrobe to not be super laggy right now. What pet are you looking? Let's do Schnoz. We haven't done Schnoz in a little bit. And the portal wheel. Mountain Dew portal. Mountain Dew portal. That means it sounds like we're going green right now. That would be nice. Where does this come from? Oh, I don't have the Wraith one for the Sorcerer. It's okay, we always have the little rat. Says I'm busy. How am I busy? It's a lie. Well, I'll relog too, that'll clean it. Then we can go get another XP well and all that sort of fun stuff. Let me go pick a weapon first. Of course, this one. That's clearly bugged. You could just tell. Like, this should be slid over here. Please, please, why are you like this? Interesting. Are there any other weapons that have a similar particle? Maybe all weapons are bugged. I don't realize it. Okay, now we need to change the colors. That one or that one? Go with this one. Confirm, look. Can I do the horse, cat deal? Let's relog so we can get worried. Before I get super engrossed in messing with the horse and everything. There we go. Alright. Do some cleanup, or you can request again. Do I have a Forgotten Wisdom? Now is the thing. I have to craft one if we don't have it. No, I have the ones that have the Escalation, don't I? Yeah, I don't want to do Escalation right now. Let's do base. Oh no, crafting 3 at a time at best. Is that what we're gonna deal with? Okay, she's got one. That solves that problem. Good. She's got one. Shoo! Don't fix my pad yet, but still okay. Yennefer. I saw one. Seen a lot of Yennefers lately. Chat should Sir John become a Freemason? It's up to you. It's your decision. He asked you. Let's go find that experience well. Okay, this one. Got that going. Hey, YYC says nah. That's one vote for no. I think we should actually pull that atmosphere grind and something having a bother. Okay, there's the XP well. Okay, this. Right there. Out we go. If she gets that. Where was the thing? She'll kill it. Okay, that's fine. We're pretty close to finishing it, I suppose. We'll commit. Use that monthly fee for cosmetics or coffee or anything else. They charge you to be a Freemason? Doesn't sound very free. Okay, then let's get this archive key. Now I'll use the archive key to open the archive door. Wonderful. Very easy though. This way. On the right. Nope, that is a ravenous soul. Membership dues. Gross. It sounds like false advertising to join this club. Gotta slay all. I don't know if that one counts over there or not, but I'll kill these over here. Or you can figure it out. Let's get the vampirics out of the way. Like that. Here you go. Bone warrior. Get these out. Fine for you. That is okay. Open up the box. It's cursed. Well, I'm doing this, I guess. Alright. Well, there you go. It's not free with the Children's Hospital of Philadelphia, so that's fully paid for by the Masons. The more you know. Alright. I'll take this. Fine for that. Are we there yet? 28 seconds. Slaughtering this poor corner. There we go. Hello, how you doing? Explosives cleared out. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's take this one. Are we there yet? 5 seconds. Almost there. Almost. I see, I see. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's a lot. It sounds like a lot of schmoozing. Okay. Dungeon's clear. We're good to go? We're good to go, actually. Unless we finished all of it, but there's more up the side up here. I mean, if you got that good of an iris, you kind of feel like you gotta. But yeah, the aspect matters. Oh, I don't need that, do I? Nope. Let's go. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. It'll do. It'll do. Well, nice map. Let's go. Alright, champion things are fine. Here's another elite. Rio. There they go. Looks like I pulled somebody else here. Another elite pack. Looking good. All these. They don't pay to be a part of Freemasons. Pay to be a part of Azeroth, apparently. Better investment. Lightning, there's a little death flash. The champions. And then Chillin suppressor, shadow chant, we got you done. Let's grab this. And now all the terrors. Get me out of here. Go some wallers. This little poison. Fine. I don't need that stuff, do I? No, I don't. Let's take that portal. Alright. See how we're doing with these. Mine is not so spectacular. Its intelligence primordial is 95, not 100. Open this one. Okay, so we got that charged out here. We go next. Yeah, it was one of those. You already have a social circle that's like a part of something like that, and it's like you just fit right in. Cool, if not, sounds like effort. A lot of effort. You know, like Freemasons, how dare you have a reputation to uphold, and you're cutting out our recruitment process. Shame. Rooting for Azeroth instead? What are you? What are you? Okay, summoners. Get that Agari out of here. So, we'll grab that channeling. We look for the portal. Leave this stuff alone. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in this area, to be fair. Well, I'm channeling, so you know I'm gonna fly everywhere. Go back here. Nothing else, nothing. It's very close to the other meta. Hydra's with the Hydra, but my Paragons are always my own. Lightning, let's go ahead and roll out here to the southeast. Fine for that. Here's a Chilling Wind Plague Bearer. Rolling right along. How we doing with you? These exposed to Chilling. Tempest okay. One is fine. Almost lightning and chance. Okay, collective protection. There's that. And then another one here. Suppressors. This will hit the Guardian's Lair. Right on up again. Ah, I see. So, the entire company is apart. I mean, it's not that terrible. Oh, how dramatic. Veteran Tank Committee Worlds. That might be a healer, bard, whatever the Guild Wars 2 classes are supposed to be. It's a really tough definition. That tattoo needs to be changed to something that matches this vibe a little more. I wish the tattoos actually were dead by the ensemble. Would make things a lot easier. Where is my portal at? Okay, don't need this. Don't need that. Keep going. Right around here on the right. Let's go. Okay, Explosive Mortar, Lightning Enchanted. Got that one done for. Let's grab a lethal. Okay, then we're out here a little bit. Champions. Get that done. Okay, Shock Lance. I see you. A little summoner there for us. Lightning Enchanted. I see that. And down we go. Poison Suppressors. Cool there. Explosives. Bloodpath Marauder. Not bad. Cold Terrifying. A little bit more. What you got? That'll work. Alright. You get a GA pair that drops for you. They just drop anywhere while you're farming. Anywhere a legendary can drop, those gloves could too. You really just care about the core skills and not the drop. You can also enchant a pair of gloves to have them. It just won't be that one extra rank off of the GA. You can reroll a stat to get it, yes. Yeah. Always dropping the intelligence max from like wands and swords and whatnot. We have more than we know what to do with. So much so that we tend to accidentally scrap them, apparently. Where's my portal at? Let's see here. Anything going out this way? Back to the southeast. Anything here? Is this my portal? That is not my portal. Well, we're going this way then. Here on northeast we have Koron's Demise. Okay, then we kill these things. Got a Terra Vampiric, looks good enough. See how this does. Let me grab that. And the salsa. Fine again. Pressers. Here's our champion done. We collect this. And up top. Fine for you. There you go. Explosive summoners. That's okay. Fine enough. Good for you. His Wallers needs more. Where's it at though? Top views. No, I rolled on those. Those are the ones that have like the low temper on the Hydra damage. So I reset them so they're in my storage. technically it might be a little bit of an upgrade for me, but they're not much. Okay, here. There you are. So that's like, you can see, worth it. It's gotta get triple critted for now. He's not bothered. Yeah, I can try to roll one more. If we don't have any other use for them. Let's take the charge here. What's up, Quan? Got Tribute Titan. Next two, we are ready. You know, One Punch Man is definitely a woman, but I am not one to judge about having a masculine name on a female character because that would just be hypocritical of me. Let's go. Mighty Waller, here's a shock lance for you. Okay. Champions. We'll get those done for. Rolling out here. Not gonna say a teleport. It is on my evade. And then I have a lot of cooldown reduction both for evade itself and in general. And the boots that have the implicit for when I attack, it lowers my cooldown. So all those things together means I can just spam my teleport like wild. See what's going on over here. Pop these. Your Paragon, when it appears in their like nearby on their socials, prompts them to whisper you, thinking that you're just gonna magically save the day. Because clearly you play this game a lot, and we have so much time on our hands. We just help random strangers. That's what happened. Exclusive chilling ways. What gets me is when people do that to me, who are on my friends list, who know how I got on their friends list, and should know, of course, that I'm streaming, and think I'm just not that to it. And the answer is no, of course. Always do it, our thing here. I'll stop everything for somebody who appeared in pink chat and needed help. Just somewhere along the line, a lot of people have the misconception that, oh, she's so nice, she would go out of no. I don't. For clan, yeah, generally, yes, but for just everybody, it's like I can't, and I don't have enough time for that. If I respond to everybody who wants me to help them, I would do nothing but help people all day. Which doesn't sound so bad. For some people, it's just not my thing. Okay, here. To the southwest, we got that going. Yes, let's hit that Guardians later. Alright. Like every now and then it'll be somebody who we haven't heard from in like ages, and it's just like, oh, you got time on your hands, just come kill something. You're like, no, I can't. Yeah, exactly. Like, same thing with Ori. She can't be everybody's auntie. She has to be the auntie for those of us who, you know, are closest. Otherwise, rich auntie won't be so rich anymore. Everyone has our limit. I play this a lot, but I can't play it for everyone. Makes sense. Actually appreciate how this back piece has like that touch of red on the back of the feathers, and then now I have that red effect on the shoulder, which was annoying me the other day because the red didn't go with what I was wearing, and now it does. By chance. Didn't really plan it out that well. Okay, back to the portal deal now. We do. See. Roll right here. A few do, but not nearly like I do. See how this is doing. But you keep blasting, and you'll be 298 before you know it. And then there's 299 and 300, and then you're free. You're as free as me to come do the pit some more because other people still have the level. Turn our night face out. And we still have other characters that need glimpse. We're never truly free. There's no true freedom. Did you watch Attack on Titan? Truly free. Get the blood pulse out. Right around here. Explosive fire enchant. With by obelisk. Let's see how this does. Champions. Now you have more elites up here. Alright. It sounds like you should do it. Doesn't seem like you lose anything truly from being a Freemason. Sounds like our Sir John here is going to be a Freemason. Let's see here, Trouncy Hag. Alright. Charge. 97. Anything I need here? Otherwise, yes. So we get to open up another box. Big moves happening in chat. Let's go get the box. I could actually get through here, Wilma's cat. Just waits like guards gauntlets. So I'll go gauntlets, because of course we will, and the pits. Enjoy, darn. What's up, Gary? How you doing? Alright. Lightning explosive teleports. Move it right along now. So lightning like the obelisk, the prey maker is done for. Now let's go in here. Frozen and lightnings, the fire enchant goes. See how we look. Another little prey maker. Okay, a little artillery. Frozen vampiric plagues, get the shield traducers. And then what do we do? Suppressor. Fine. Here you are again. A little terror for me, like if all of us would clear it. This is good. Let's see how we look. On the right is portal. I'll take that portal. I'll let her keep killing stuff over here. Let's go. I'm doing well. I'm grinding. Helping Ori get her level 300 is what we're doing today. Mostly. Champions, poisons, summoner of fire, the Langari. I need a little bit more kill. This will do it. Should be Garan. Where the heck did this portal go? It's like somewhere I can't even see it. Thief Marauder. Using my buffs again. Like about time to craft more too. Here's our charged attempts. 97. Not what I want. Still stuck there. Another one. Okay. Who needs extra oval disappointment anyway? It's fine. I always say that and I can't even go send them anyway. Where's my portal? Don't see it yet. Keep going. This one out here, the way is not clear yet. Okay, you. Back to this. Anything that I want it. Don't want that. Get that one. And those. What's up here? Let's keep it going. Keeping it going. Champions are done. Vampire for the Razor Pulse will clear you. You have more things to kill. Like this. Frozen for Obelisk. That shattering is done for. And then I'll scoot over here just a little bit. Pass that on right. Fire Chillin Wind. The skeleton captains are gone. Slide on over. Pass on that. Here we go on right. Okay, champions. This little dreadful spider. Shock lamp, there you go. And then there's this. Let's hit that Guardian Slayer. Up we go. Yeah. Very mana low. Can I get myself to make it a dude sorcerer again like I did the last time I used that name? But you know, it's still fine. Got the ambulance. Let's go do the charge deal. Nope. Me and my dead rat. Me over here. My dead dogs. And my whatever he is. It's best not to ask, I think. Okay, here we are. Schnoz. So, nothing here, nothing there. Well, I mean, a little bit, but not trying to kill it. That's a job for Ori. I'm just here for the portal somewhere around these parts. Where's it at though? Not here. There we are. Now we kill. It is my turn. Champions 2, not it. Keep going. Here we go. On the south side, one thing's kill. Get these out of the way. There they go. Am unstable, so we can work on that. See how we do out here. Pop these. Roll with that one. Nope. It does not hurt me because I have resource return on my weapon. So we're constantly just regenerating it. It's spending like that all the time, but it comes back up. No problem. Right now we got channeling, so even more so I don't care. Let me go. For this. You're good for the portal now. Let me go. Drown sea hags. Good deal. Open this up and take a look at what we got. All charged. Harmony. Nope. Ori out here always hiding underneath that hat. It's a good hat though. It pleases me that all of the characters have access to that hat. I get so much value out of it for years. For years. Oh, you best hat? Yeah, best hat. Okay, nothing. Keep going out here. Southeast is... No, yeah, but it might be here. Yeah, perfect. Let's go. So, champions. Nothing this way. Grab that artillery. Oh, time to kill you. I don't even know you're there in that corner. Have a little bit of a lower profile, I would still be there. Higher chance. Got anybody up here in the corner? I suppose there might be something this way. Haven't checked the big room yet. I'm just gonna go up here for now. What's this doing? Protection. Go, triple elites. The prey maker. Zoom, suppressors. All fine. Let's see how this does. Over here now. Champions. Over here, we need a little bit more of this portal. Fairly solid underneath all those Hydra heads. Resurrected Malice, let's go. So, amulet with a double. You might be something, but you're probably not. We'll try to force charged. I've got a lot of glyphs I can level. Be busy. No doubt. This makes me realize just how many pits we did to level all the glyphs on the rogue. Excuse me. Back up we go. Looking for our portal, of course. Leaving some hydras around as they go. Got through here, don't have to go and take the turn. Give me more. There's that. Right here. That's a good question. I mean, how much they fail, you never know. And then we needed this over here. Yes, we did. There you go. Okay, northeast. Coming. There's a wall there for you. Pardon me. Let's get that done. Just looking, no set to kill. The mortar. Just keep it going. Here you go. Nothing there I needed. Nothing there I needed either. We're down southwest. Poison's good. Champions all situated. Here to my left. Okay. Let's hit the protection shrine. Any things I don't want. How we do on left side. Mortars, explosives, with a coal chant we can do you. Now here on my right, nothing. Champions are cool. Alright, let's go. On up to the boss. Sea hag. The drowned sea hag. I always think that it's like, why would a sea hag be drowned? She's like of the sea. Surely she can manage this, but it's like of the type the drowned. It doesn't necessarily mean she died by drowning. Zippy zapping, that's what's up. We all ready. Let's go. Goodness, let's go. Right up here. Do you not need this? No, we don't. Give it. Ori's got it covered for me. Me and my little narrow ice cave passageway, trying to get through here. I hit by that hellbinder. Leave me alone. Okay, left is the portal, right? Right, got it. Let's take a look at this one now. You want to kill Stiff. So our next elite. There you go. Over here we got a little channeling. This day I like always am hitting Q. Even if obviously I don't need any healing. Just my rogue brain cannot be denied. It's like, oh, I'm gonna hit this so I can get the unstable elixirs. Like, for what? For your sorcerer? Come on. You're like 3 or whatever classes removed. You're still doing it? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Alrighty. Lightning. Got you done. Over here. Suppressors. Let's hit that Guardian's there. Up again. There you go. Alright, sword. You think it's like, oh, if I'm taking damage, you know, I'm like paranoid of dying, so I'm always healing. It's like, nope, that is because I have a rogue's reflex to hit unstable elixirs repeatedly. In excess. I don't think about it often, but I just thought about it now. I was like looking down, like, yep, definitely have the constant Q going through it. Like, you can see when this happens, it's like hitting Q. Yep, it happens sometimes. 8% upgrade does work. We'll get there slowly but surely. Okay. Get that. Fine for now. What's up here? Nothing there for us. Keep going. Well, like, yes, there are, but you know what I mean. Not my portal, not my responsibility right now. There it is. That's the one. Let's go. Mortars and flare bang. Rakoshan is gone. What else are we doing? Chillin's here. Grab the artillery. Got these champions done. Sorry for you. Okay, left for obelisk, left for obelisk, we have the Vile Overseer. And we're over here again with explosive poisons. That's okay. And we're down below with this, we'll take these. And on right, explosive fire, cold enchants. Okay, explosives and throw strike will go down. See how we do. Down here, champions. That will be fine. Frozen as you do. Fire chant. Get that done for. And then our portal has arrived. It's the Guardian's Lair. For you. Bramble. Dun -dun -dun -dun. Alright. Go ahead those as you do. Yeah, I'm just leaving my Hydra with just a little damage. That's great, and Ori kills them. The second half is my responsibility. Because if I do the first half, it means that we end up both traveling to the second half and doing it together instead of like splitting the difference and getting more speed for it. No problem. Let's go again. What race? Let's go. Over to the northeast. You white ethnicity, a little heritage, am I? Okay, then over to the southwest. like this one for obelisk, filling wind. Leave those there. Leave that again. Okay, that teleport. Let's see how we do that here. With these things, do I have my portal? It should be up here somewhere, you would think. This way, that's a dead end, so on the right. Yes, no, maybe, yeah, there we go. That will do. Up again, champion things. Elite's up here, triple elite. Get that Storm Eye out. Who's next? Nothing I need that way. Up here again. Alright, multi-shot poisons. Let's see here. A little bit of that. On the left. Okay, this way. Coal enchanted. But race. Ancient vampire. That's what I am. Okay, let's go collect this. Summoners, coal enchanted. Over here. They want to kill those things, but it's alright. We'll kill these. Coal enchanted, little crit mage. Got that done. Let's hit this. Up we go. Dracula the Heritage. The Hive Master is through here. Alright, rings. Leaving the obols. Too lazy to go obol vending. Too dang lazy. Okay.
Hello.
Did you just pet my schnoz? Okay, now we go. Don't want this. Fine for these. No, you didn't wait. You didn't get food already? Dirty. Popping through ancient vampire. Ancient vampire. Okay, now what are we doing? Apparently, Dracula in the Heritage. You made a necro. That's quite distracted, yes. We'll roll out here a little bit. Alright, let's clear these. Rolling out here. Oh, thank you, though. Thank you. Alright, so these. Clear the champions. Get that little Nengari. Poison as you do. And then we'll go out here a little bit. Like this. Explosive fire. The Nengari Oracle. Popping these. Roger Ghoul. Frozen out this time. Alright. Even if it is the blood of our enemies, you still gotta meet the requirements. Okay, southwest. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Right, to those, we'll hit that Guardian Slayer. Fine. Drowned Sea Hag. Just like so. He says this, but that's what they all say. And then it's like an hour later. It's like, oh yeah, I'll go now. Alright. Slay all demons, be a vampire. That's what I'm here for. That's right. Food is had and demolished. Delicious, amazing, fantastic. Let's go again. So, what do we have here? Talisman on kill. Legendary source damage over time. Damage crit strike chance. Nope. Or something. I don't know how to get all the liquids because I know I'm seeing cats drink, but you know, sure, we'll go with it. Okay, I don't need to kill all this, so we're kind of doing it anyway, though. Enjoy. Have fun. Let's see our portal now. Is it this way? On the southeast? Nope. Let's see how we're doing. All right. Got that going. Koran's demise. Imagine walking. Okay, teleport suppressors. Got it done. Champions fine. Push next. Left side we got more. Mortar's good. Looks nice. Now what you got for me? Right here we got champions. Little prowler. Here you go. And the southwest. You got explosive shock lance. Plague Bearer, Teleporters, we got the Infernal Sister, yes we do. Okay, here. Grab the protection. You put meal in microwave. Well, I guess that counts. I guess that counts for something. Okay, now. Camps for this. Cold explosive. Why can't your dragons heat it up for you? Where's the fire? Where's the fire? Okay, poison. Alright. Yes, that's right. The sooner we heat, the sooner we get to dungeoneering. Order chilling winds. Let's go. Here. They're on break. Well, you gotta cycle them out so there's always one on duty. Just have them all on break at the same time. Staff? See how we're doing. Union mandated. Wait, all get to have break at the same time? Me and my Mountain Dew portal. Wonderful. My Mountain Dew, practically Mountain Dew sword. It's technically the WoW weapon, but same color combinations. Sweet, sweet Mountain Dew. I didn't drink any of today. Not a drop. You go to school for electrical dungeoneering? It sure looks like my sorcerer did. Okay. Got lightning enchant. Well. We'll kill this stuff over here in the front this time too, since Ori's doing oval things. Closer, there's almost there you are. I said that like that was the plan originally, and I didn't just like, you know, I'm killing all these things and maybe let's keep killing them. Shadow enchant's done. Let's go. Think of the follow. And now, are we black screening? No, it was close. It looked like it was thinking about it. It's definitely a longer pause than we usually allow for. There's a Terror Suppressor. Some champions out here now too. We see you. Wall and Mortar. Champions there and there. And okay, now let's take a look at how we do with this. Whoops, let me be free. Okay, shadows. Got that. There are more back there, but that's okay. We here. Grab the artillery. Where this came from, like all this and explosives. Okay, now. How's that doing? A little channeling. A rot thruster. Got this again. Now, what do we have here? Something to kill. Surely we do. There you go. Up, up, and away. Let me in. The channeling is wild. In mother. Nice. Got the 99. Not quite the 100. These sad, sad ovals. Let's go spin the ovals. We'll accept this now. Okay. Anything we like? Nope. No and no. Single GA things. Definitely don't need it. No passive there that I'm into. So let's do gloves. There's one here. Poison resistance GA. What? Am I dirty double now? Again. None of that. Resource cost, armor, crit strike chance, damage. Junk on the floor. We'll get rid of that and let's go ahead and go into the pits. Beam resistance. Okay, now we're rolling. See what I can do. Find the right angle so we can teleport there. That'll be great. A set of things in the corner, we can kill those. Then lightning fire enchants. Those are going off. Let's take a look on the right. Leave anything here? No, she got that handled. Let me go this way. Greater affects, how do you ever say it? Poison resistance. So you say that and it's like, oh, they okay with my toxicity? No one thinks they're actually toxic. They're super toxic though. So I'd be fine. I find people who actually acknowledge where that comes from. They might recognize it as a D4 joke. Okay, suppressors, get that one done. Champions, imagine people in the wild actually playing D4. Blood Bishop. There we are. There's somebody who had a coworker admit that they play D4 and talk about D4. And then, of course, they were just like, couldn't let him know. Could never admit that in public. Right. You would think most people who game at all at least heard of Diablo. Some point. I completely be into it, understand it, or actually specifically play D4, but you know, it's been around so long. You're always surprised when you hear of someone who knows nothing about it more than people who at least know of it. Well, every now and then we do have people who come through who know nothing about it and they ask us about the game. It happens. Alright. Can't hate the pit. The pit hates you enough. Okay, let's kill this. You heard of PlayStation? That was always kind of like the problem. It's like, oh, you're a gamer and you play The Sims. No offense to The Sims, we are definitely Sims enjoyers in this chat, but like, not really. Not really. Have you played Candy Crush? No. Like, I play action RPGs like Diablo and Path of Exile. Like, I know what that is, but yes. It's like, yeah, like a little bit, like, oh no, the most. Like the most, what do you mean the most? Like, the most. Around here. Zombies. A random Fortnite stream, imagine. I've never played Fortnite in my life. Not once. There's never been even like a remote inkling. I take that back. The amount of like weird crossovers and things they have for that game, it amuses me. But that's the only draw, really. It's like those random characters shooting each other just cracks me up. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. After rude. If they get it, they might be your friend. If they don't get it, no, not compatible. Oh, goodness. After rude and his sandstorm. Although I still stand by, that's one of the easiest bosses of the lineup that we have so far. That's the one I like to fight generally. It's the first boss before your build's put together. That's pain. And then the entire third act of PoE2 just goes on way too damn long. I have not played Gothic 2. Okay, here. You're moving again. Yeah, the sand boss, dude. Tarud and his sandstorm. Now, anything we need? No portal yet. Keep going. Do this one. There you go. Alright. There's only one act in the game. Oh dear, oh dear. No, the most time wasted was either the second time through Act 1, the first time we did it, or fighting Viper What's-Her-Face the second time, any time through, I think. Those two are the bosses that really wreck our faces. Generally when we get up there, we're not put together right. The other ones, most of the time, they're alright. The Act 3 boss at the very end, Doriani, like the easiest act closer of the whole lot. Here we are, Playbearers. I wonder what the back half of that storyline in that game is gonna be like. Hopefully by around there, you know, your builds are a little more put together and it's not so bad. We kind of know the game better now. But yeah, that first time through is 80 on the flame feeder. Hooray. Still got the well for now. Giant guy, okay. Put him on a platform. Go accept. We go again. Let's go. Right along here. Champions. I kind of like that Cyclops boss. We call him Bender. He looks like Bender from Futurama. That fight's actually kind of alright. I like that. Very cool. Okay, here. Okay, Cage Master. Don't want to kill these things. I want to keep going. But shiny elites, I see them. I want to kill. I know nothing else. Let's go ahead and take that Koron's Demise Portal. Alright. Think about the Battle Royale. So you do get eliminated early. Generally, you can just go next. So regardless if you're there for the whole time or only there for a short time, you can always just go for the next time. Always just keep playing. Clear mean you're playing one that hasn't had a lot of you, which Fortnite or some of people play it, so you're fine. Now continuing. Kill these right here. And then having to softy side. Yeah, and a lot of battle royales if it's not like the really like super popular ones. Yeah, you get a lot of filler. Okay, champion. Into the Guardian Slayer. Up we go. Resurrected Malice. Hello, hello. Okay, for you, we got a little bit of unstable again. There you are. Got that. The one from that set, right? Right. Cool deal. Counter Strike. Yeah, yeah. I don't like a lot of downtime, let me tell you. A lot of the reason why a lot of the games I used to play, I would quit. And the population just didn't keep it interesting anymore. It was a lot more like hurry up and wait energy. Ever shift, teleport frozen. These are done for. Whoops. Okay, frozen. Here's someone to be done with. Fine for you. Now here, we'll grab this again. Clear these. Roll one out here. That's up to Ori, since she's the one who's doing the leveling thing, and she was gonna only hang out until this XP well is through. Okay, then here you go. Bring her frozen. Champions, you got that going. Rolling right along. Obelisk Fire, Cold and Chance. Let's see what I have this way. Grab a little channeling. Okay, that's fine. Back to that. More explosives. This is okay. East side, Plague Bearers. Obelisk Poison. Plague Bearer good. Very nice. Okay, this one's got a champion. Cool. Get that Guardian Slayer. Fleeting Hive Master. Just like those. Alright, so boots, chest armor, pants. So grab those Titans, tributes. Go ahead and hit this one. Alright, he's already Hydra, so the Hydra is coming. Got dirty when I load in here. Hydra forever. Even when we're not. Are we good to go? There he is. Artethea. Artethea. Well, at least it's a good looking cosmetic they got going on. Forever. Alright. Here we go, Chillin wins. Fine for you. Yeah, I don't know what kind of spectator situation you got for Fortnite, but probably not with a chat, because toxicity. here. Up top. Don't want that. We want the portal. Is it here? Yes, it is. Let's do that. Alright, Gross Work wants you to go in 4 hours early. Are they already taking advantage of the Steed magic? Trying to force her to go in that early? Okay, Vampiric, I look by Obelisk. Mortar for you. Fine for now. Champions, I got you. Let's hit that channeling. Pyrrhics and Shock Lances. What else do we have in here? Whoops. There we go, explosives, nothing. Moving it along, champions. They better pay double for that. Master at Arms. Let's see, channeling making this easy. Another one of that. This way, you got anything for me? Sure you do. Another. Got it. Off we go. She is not going in early. She doesn't care what they want. She is not having it. Chest armor. Let's hit the fillet feeder. 85. That's adapter. I'll take a heart. Yoink. Hey there, try. Got your smiley face now. This feathery business I'm wearing is actually pretty cool. I don't use it often. Alright, let's move it over here to these. We do not currently have any viewers joining us for this. We are trying to keep it fast for Ori to get her levels in. Anybody else that we're rolling with. Okay, this way. Got that one done. Let's put Obelisk. Let's clear that Waller. Force Fiend. Want the portal though. Let's see here on right. That's a dead end. Not what we want. And we'll roll out here to southwest. Okay. This one we do want to kill. So Cage Masters are done. Anybody up here I want to deal with? Champions first. And next elites. We got the mortar deal. Shock lance is cleared. Awkward angle. There you go. Alright. We are moving down here. If I could find the teleport I want, that'll be great. There we go. Interesting. It doesn't want to happen. I'm not lagging. It's just bad choices on the ground. Because catacombs, I can't see anything. There you go, they got it. Let's hit that Guardian's Lair. Up again. Mom's Judgment. Good. Alright. That's a chest armor. We got 2 Tribute Titans and 1 compass from that. Sure, why not? You get strange lag? I mean, that it felt like lag, but the red latency didn't say it was. It was just I was trying to teleport to every little edge of those skeleton piles where you actually cannot go. Area is a lot more narrow than it looks. Yeah. The catacombs have a weird shape to hold those walls. Alright. There we go. Let that happen. Let's see how that right looks. We're here again. Give me that spot. Looking through here on southeast. How do we do this way? Anything for me to teleport through? Yes, this one should work. There you are. Leave the Hydras around as much as I could have. That's alright. Let's go. Now we're actually looking to kill here. Explosives. Little Hellbinder deal, whatever it was. Collect. They are silvery. Champions are in the back this time. There we go. Now these elites will die. Alright, Scorch Balls. Let's take this. Do we need anything here? Yep. Chilling Wind out there. Left side's got more. Outlaws. Suppressor Summoners, got it. The Guardian Slayer. And up we go. Resurrected Malice. Okay. Flame Feeder. Got one level. Here we go. Another. Got it. My last skill on the skill tree that I'm using the crit fire damage one. Okay, this one champions done. Like by obelisk. This one is a crit damage build. Cool, seems like the obelisk of the oracles. Let's go ahead and drive up here. Driving's close enough. Yeah, we're driving our character up here. This is how you want to do it. Hydra's around. The portal, good. Hit this. And the right side. Champions, we got you. Right there. Those are gonna blow up. Instead of this, here's the Prey Maker. See this one. How's that looking now? Wallers. Little Revenant out of the way. There's these. Multi-shot, we clear it. Nothing bad, nothing good either. Let's clear that Night Fist. Who's next on this set? There's more here. Everything looks nice. Here's another Hellbound. Who's left? Two. Got it. And again. There's another. Good deal. So, Flame Feeder. Damage to burning targets. So focus. Oh no. Not the ovals. Capped again. It just keeps happening. There's some very loud country music out there. I'm like, no, don't do that. Not the ovals, not the ovals. Okay. Let them kill that. Pop these. Over northwest, how do you do? On the right again. See what we do with that one. Don't want this. And the next one. Go hit that Colron's demise. No problems. Alright, Frozen, Suppressor's Tempest. Get that one out. Vampiric Summoner, Chillin, we're gonna get the Blood Pulse out of the way. And then Northwest. Champions, Summoners. See how we do. Let's grab that channeling and break these over here on the left side. Vampiric ICU. Now here again. Alright, Suppressors. Get that blocking Slicer. Okay, Shadow Enchanted, Hellbound. A little bit more right here. Just like that. Let's go ahead and hit that Guardian Slayer. Right on up. It's the Slither. There we go. Pop this one. That's true. That's basically how we look at it. I appreciate the compliment, but we don't want... We generally don't want that vibe. Because the logic is if everybody in chat said... did whatever they wanted to do, and everybody did the same thing, would we want that to happen? And the answer to that one is no. We would not want that. We would not want that. Gotta apply that to everything across the board. Except... let's go hit the boots. Right, now go again. Last one before the XP well dries up and Ori takes her break. Alright, up we are going to the next one. Over to these. Let's go. Hit that Coron's demise. Move along, let's kill this. Poison Shocklands Tempest, that one looks good. Let's see how we do there. Clear the champions. Fine for it. Get the channeling, love to see it. Okay, clear. Shock lances. Let's clear our champ again. Roll over that one. Let's get his prey maker. And what else can we do? Multi-shot. There's a teleporter. He says it with empty glass. No, we're hydrating, alright. We're Hydra. 18. The dog master. Out we go. Okay, cool. Let's hit that flame feeder. Compies. I'll take this junk item and now it's time to go spin the obols. Well, Ori's going to do whatever it is she's going to do. What is NYC doing? What is the face? What does it mean? Now, tokens catalyst. 140 at 180. Alright, later, Ori. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, lightning resistance, maximum resource. Nope, we don't need these. We don't need that, or that. Maximum life, root tier, movement speed. No, we don't need them. We got plenty of those lying around. So this box is a collection gauntlet, so we'll put that into storage. Oh yeah, she had another pair of gloves. Let me yoink these. Alright, so here's the core skills. I got intelligence, max life. Another one I can try and not brick. We'll work on that in a moment. But first, let's go roll on other gloves just so I have some obols. Fins. It's KFC being blinded by the red flags. Not what that is. Not bad gloves, not any I need though. Attack speed also don't want it. Alright. So, we were tempering these. We wanted to be the same as this is, but better. Hydra damage. Actually want the static discharge, I think, of this one. Hydra damage first of all. I'm gonna roll right here for you. Like a good roll on it. 92.5 is better than the one I have in storage. And then we were looking at what next? Right. I'm sure it's fault. Reset. Snap freeze. Static discharge, okay, so do we want to be picky about this? Why not? I still have a whole scroll we can roll. Hydra damage 97.5. A little better. A little better. Could go even more, but I think that's alright. I think that's alright. So now we need to enchant and do all the other things on it. So this one was lacking the attack speed. But first, let's put the storm spell on. There you are. Whoops. Words. Wait. We didn't have to type all that anyway. Anyway, that one's fine. Now we have maximum life. We want to go attack speed instead. There's an attack speed roll here. Could go a little better, technically. For now, I guess that's alright. And then we get to go and triple crit this. So let's throw this on, some new replacement, and we'll hit this. Core skills 1. Hydra damage, resets. Doop. Static discharge. Nope. Go again. Attack speed. Reset. Yeah. Not all that helpful, are they? Hydra damage. That's a pass. Attack speed. Boo. Go out of here. Get something nicer. Intelligence, that's not for me. All about the core skills. Intelligence, we reset. Static discharge, nope. Static discharge, we don't want it. Hit another one. Static discharge again. Get out of here with that. Attack speed, reset. The green one's got no edge. Well, this is not entirely true. You can have plenty of edginess and still be a green flag. It can't be done. Good luck spotting them correctly, I guess, but it can't be done. Reset. Core skills. Another one. I have my doubts, but you know, you want to go with that? You can go with it. 4 skills. Static discharge will reset. It's like one of those, like, at some point, some things are so consistent, there's only one reality that could be true. It's not them. Not just them. It's you. Let's see. Hydra damage, we resets. There you are. 4 skills. Attack speed, we reset it again. Uh-huh. Oh, yes. Intelligence. Hydra damage. Always chasing red flags, for instance, is probably a pretty big red flag for a person. I have a hunch it is. Saying hello to the old Streamlabs body. Attack speed, we get rid of that. Talking to the Skynet. But we do that all the time here. We're kind of cool with it. We get accused of being the Skynet. We ban people thinking they're the Skynet when they are not Skynet. You know, we're the whole package. We have the whole package here. Let's reset this. Yeah, exactly. All my exes are narcissists. Like, pause, wait. Core skills. Static discharge, we reset. Core skills, here you go. Intelligence, we reset you. Core skills again. Higher damage. There you are. Maybe you have no edge. You're being so edgy that now the edges are all just one big lack of edge. Core skills? I have not done a barbarian yet this season. I play all classes. Barbarian will be the last this season. They're not super sweaty. There you go. There's the core skills triple. Wasn't a bad deal. Let's go throw this in the storage, and then we're gonna put this one now. We'll overwrite to get the fresh pair, so our attack speed now should be quite a bit better. Alrighty, so because it's just not super exciting right now. Oh, it's fine. Welcome back. Right now, the builds that are functional for Barbarian are also not flashy, which I like a lot of screen chaos and, you know, that kind of thing. So take that away from me, and I'm not super hyped about a class. So let's do this escalation. This one has the well in it. So we want to do something else after the escalation. At least there you will have the well. But is he there? I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. And then generally, I am not crazy about Barbarian. I always say that, but then when I play it, I actually like it more than I thought I would. But generally, it has the lower of the screen chaos type builds that I really enjoy. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. So you know that title of that song. I wouldn't have at all. Is that the problem too? Okay. Open this up. It's whatever. They're all just people. No deal. Gate winches is what we're after. Let's open this up and take a look at how we do. Definitely more attack speed now, I can tell. This. Looking for the gate winch. There it is. Let me hurt you. Got the death trap out there. Now we can move along this way to my southwest for the next winch. Teleports are getting extra messy all of a sudden. Maybe there's 4 minis, Spooky. Okay, let's take this. Spooky Luna. See here on the left. Let me hit the gate winch. There you go, off the site, and our door is now open. Let me roll through over here again. We'll do this. And then here. Play all. Black Asylum. Not going for me. Hit that again. And the right. I'll go this way. Open the door, please. Look and see again. Any greed so far. No such low. Let me kill these first before I go anywhere. We need the spirits gone. Enchanted. Pop those out here. I'm using increased armor, increased intelligence, increased all resistances. Right now, use the attack speed lucky hurt. Elixir, I can use the max resource one too. Okay, here we are. Let's go over here with this. Actually, maybe converge there, so let's kill these first. Nope, I don't need that. No last stand. No, I do not. Alright, this way on the left. Summoners, you good? Let's kill these back below. Die for me. We get a goblin sat down there. It looks like it. So let's kill this stuff first. My obelisk, and then I want to go loot out stuff before I hit this. So let's see what was over this way. We collect those again. Enough. Maybe harmony. We'll take it. Anything anywhere otherwise. Nope. Go ahead and queue off that next one, dirty. I'm out here teleporting all over the place. Okay. There we go. Opposite mine coming up. As he often does. As he often does. The butcher explodes. Okay. Let's see here. Pop those to be next again. Roll right through. I would love to say just be chill as my rules, but people don't even comprehend that. So we go over the top on the chat rules because the amount of people who come through here gotta eliminate chance. So my mods don't pull their hair out. Let's hit this gateway. Good for this. And 30 over there to the side. Yeah, this one is a Nahantu one, so it's a little bit of a mess. Alright. Let's go here. Oh, what boots? I think I said boosts. Boots I'm using right now, I'm using legendaries with the Orange Herald. Mine are intelligence, maximum life, and armor, I believe, right now. This way. There you are. I'm just gonna take this. And this. What kind of build are we talking about there? Barbarian builds. Right now, I have not done Barbarian this season, so I am not up to date on what's going on with them. That is the no potion. I'm gonna collect this. Alright, you killed gold goblins out there, so we'll look at that when I get out. We'll collect this again since I used some potions. Here you go. Next one up top. Let's go ahead and take these. Fine. And then explosives. Fine again. We got this one still active. Oh, it's still active. I didn't realize it wasn't finished. You good for that? Ooh, spell more. There you go. Now the boss spawned with me. Let's hit that one. Good. Take all this, and we are ready for the box. Fine. Amulet's good. Let's see. This is my portal? Yes, that is my portal. Greed Shrine over on the far side. Alright. So I'll go to that here. For that, let's grab the treasure bag, the rings, the helm, and the Greedus here. So let's see if there's anything else left to kill out this way. And get some value from it. Most things might be pretty dead. Out here. Dry rune. Where are we going? All the way up here. See, there's a goblin. That works. Got some more stuff to kill this way. That's another goblin. Nice. Kill these things. I have to go back and loot in a moment. Just gonna keep pushing the kill. Alright, there we go. Got another goblin. Nice. So we have our obols. Take these tributes and things. And we'll leave left back here too. This way. Got a treasure bag. Almost impossible for me to even see the blue. Oh no. The horror. Alright, should be good to go. Another one here. I guess there's something. Oh, another butcher. Let me see. Something like that. Okay, now what are we doing here? Okay, there. Blood clan things that way. Let's collect this. For champions. Not too bad. Fine for you. There is a body to search. Yeah, that's what it is. Alright, so there's the key too. So our key goes to the treasure room, but where is it? Right over here, maybe? Nope, let me see it over there. Oh yeah, I see it. It was dirty. So let's go take that teleport. Here you go, look at this. Nice. Looks good. I guess I can grab that. Why not? So, what do I have now? Not the boss room. Where would it be? Up there where I was? Yeah, towards that direction. Would be the logical choice. Okay, now what are we over here doing? Up again. Alright. Vampiric. Up on north. Here we are getting the clanless rusher. This is tier 3. Gold shrines, the bestiary. Alright. Next one of these, next one of those. Either way, Steve's coming soon. Let's go. Pop that open. She wants to play video games, she's not going to work early. Confirmed. 3 champions. Those phantoms are done. What do we got going on? We need the idol, the overseer, and the sea goddess. Oh yeah. This is the halls of the damned. Yay. Alright, giant ghost doggos. Go break the sea-born goddess. We're on the side. That's grand. Just a little bit today, but the triple crits keep happening, so not that much. Still over 900k. I think. Pretty sure we are, yeah. Whoops, we've gone a little bit beyond the teleporter with that teleport. Okay. Now, already got the other side, so we're going through here. If I could open up this door, that would be great. There you go. Sorry for that. Now let's do this. Open these. Okay. Great shrine. Take that. Push these things up here on the right. Another goblin. Get that out of the way. It's a prime. Guess I could open this up and kill what's in here too. Worry about looting things later. Another goblin. Come back here, you. Fine. We kill stuff on the right side if we can. If there's anything out there. Trying to force the goblins off of stuff that don't collide with my dirty one's on. Oh, hi. Okay. Well, this is gonna be a pain to do. I don't even need to at this point. We already lost the greed. Gonna collect that. Grab the bag. Got this stuff. Wait for these. Another bag here. Do we have anything else on the side? Nope. All good to go. Let's do the boss thing. Monolith. Knock, knock. Ooh, it's done. Take that, and then we got files, Lord's Ears, Riches and Keys. Die to the volcanic, because apparently there's lots of stuff to loot up there or something. I don't know why they're doing. Yeah, big kill. Okay. We go Astaroth. Hello there. I know, right? Just expected it to get accepted before that was a problem. Like, well, what's the problem? It's not hardcore though, so it doesn't matter. Okay, is this? Alright, that little titans. Lack of choosing items, I see. Oh, you're trying to, like, loot the right stuff and not all the junk. Fair enough. Alright, where's Steed? I'm gonna clean my inventory in the meantime. Gonna receive intelligence, intelligence. There's one. Need a taco. Maximum life, man on kill. Get rid of all of that. Now I need to open up these so they don't plague my inventory. Oh no, it's obols. I can throw those in storage though, I guess. For now, I'll leave it for the druid, perhaps, as long as I got space anyway. Yep, those are both obols. There we are. So next escalation. What do I have? So much forgotten wisdom is what I have. I don't want the channeling because then it's less goblins. So I guess we'll do the heroic strong room and the haunted refuge to start. Go May over here. Do that every day. Here we are. Like a soup if you watch a reference. Well, what is Steed wearing? That's interesting. Alright, stone carving the pedestals. Fine. Work for you. Go this way. The artillery. Need that? No, we do not. On the move again. Artifact acquired. Congrats. Oh, there's our pedestals, but where's our stone? Okay, southwest. Let me go this way. For the gateway. Sure to that. So much drifting shade. Why are you like this? Alrighty. Another Hydra. Perfect. Portal time. That's a lot of wolves. A lot of wolves. Okay, now here. What do we do? Next. There's more you. Special demon, and we'll do the lunatics. Don't worry about the potion drop thing. Alright, let's see how we're doing with these. Roll out that side. I'm personally not either. I've never been a big Twitch person, but I just play the game. Total stream, chill. That's all I do. Chill, collect. See how we do on that right side. Moving as you do on this front. Here you are. And now, what do we have to work with? Waiting for the other one to finish, so I can hit this one. There you go. Boss though, yep. Solid. Go ahead and open that. Dagger, helms, and all. Go ahead and roll to the portal. Somebody else's portal. How about this one? My portal? The portal that works. Either way. That bug is kind of funny. Dun, 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 dun. Look at this one. Got one there. We need one more. Is it here? Yes, it is. So there's a box here. Also going to check out. Let's open that one up. Go ahead and pop that open. And the amulet. Fine. Now we'll do the next one. Alright. Yeah. Actual group synergy stuff. Those MMORPGs, we do miss that. Granted, PoE2 actually does have stuff like that. It's not as in your face about it, but it does exist. Where it's just for whatever reason, D4 has like dropped that kind of stuff so much. Where I'm pretty sure D3 had it. I don't know why they took this approach and have kind of like abandoned. So as far as we've seen, like all other aspects of group synergies. Where I see that circle and that spear board every time, like this should have been a group buff. At the very least, those should have been group buffs. It would have been way cooler than what they are now. Now it's like something that like, oh, it scales stupid damage because it's working in all sorts of weird ways. So you're stuck using it. Like very in your face, like it makes no sense. No game would have a circle that big, that size, like that, and it not be a group buff. Bizarre. Alright, Roger, be serious on the sideline. Alright. Right here. Go ahead and hit one of these. Kind of depends on what it is. generally, because like we criticize this game, like you game a lot. Like that kind of thing is fine. That kind of thing is definitely fine. That opens discussion. It depends on like if it's constructive discussion or not. Generally, yeah, like one you had deleted by a mod, they did by reflex, so they kind of like protect general vibe. But what you said was fine. Got another gateway. Fine for that. It's just a general statement. Okay, here. Which I agree with because generally I don't actually watch streams other than of course like shared communities and people who come here and hang out with me. I come hang out with them. That's the only way I ever do it. I don't actually consider myself a very Twitch person. Now, or YouTube for that matter. Alright. Okay, let's hit this. These over here. And then, what's this one going? That gnat is still around. Could actually done the test of lure, but that's okay. We don't actually ever really do it anyway. Kind of exists. Dirty suppressor. Let's go up here again. Look at that resub door. You're 4 months in Fave Nation. Shoulder. A little bit of that one. Yeah. Fast on the draw. Usually accurate. Sometimes we do miss them. Then to the left again. Hang out here for a little bit. Alright. Yeah, we actually, Typically, in this community, we are not typical Twitch types. A lot of the ones that are, like, very, 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 very regular. We just ended up here because we're, like, old school action RPG and RPG types. And we just like to grind a lot. Okay, here. We go. Grab the axe, Attributed Titans. Now we need a Feasting Cavern boss room deal. Yeah, let's go pop of this one. A little bit of that. As we do. Okay, suppressors. Looks nice. Got the greed going, so we want to go up here again. Like that, on northwest. Ravenous, I guess I can use this stuff to trigger goblins so they got more stuff to kill on the other side. Fine. There you go. The line is out. Someone wants to use the Ravenous here if they can, if they run out of the stuff. You just bought like 50, they need— oh dear, oh dear. Hopefully not literal 50, that's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, the auction house type stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's probably pretty affordable little minis then. Some common stuff. Be here. Let them kill stuff if they have greed. It's a better idea. Kind of just chilling. Inspire for drops while I'll loot behind. And then it's like all up here. Let's go. Do the thing. Yeah, there are some like cheap event ones probably you can grab. True. Guild Wars 2 like that. I forget how much they have available in the actual like game. Get the goblin. Nicely done. Alright, grab this, grab that. And we'll loot these things over here before we queue up the portal. Mace is not very exciting, but I'll take it anyway. I think I got what I needed. We are good to go. We'll go ahead and queue this up. Material Reserve, Opposite Mine, and the Bestiary. And then, of course, if they're not ready, they're still looting. They're not accepted yet. Yeah, the auction houses and those MMORPGs do hit right. I miss them. Okay. How we doing? Okay, this one. Got that one there for you. Collect these. Now, what are we doing? We want Holdstones and the Investigator. So this is Treasure Room. Whoops, I need to get the Animus. It looks like Animus for Treasure Room. Yeah, we got the other one there. And then Treasure Room's right here. We collect the Animus on the side. We need one more. I think we need one more. Well, we'll need. Let's go collect that. We got it. Let's go now. Let's do this opening. Treasure Room. Here you are. And there's my box. Right, chest armors. Do we need that? No, we don't. Okay. And now What's that doing? Feeling the Ravenous. No, we do not. Looks like Devil's got the route I want, maybe? Also, yeah, the teleport. Perfect. And this one's got Hollowstone, so the Investigator can I not port here? Where's the spot? There it is. Pop these to the right side. Pop this one. Put all the summoners. One of the things is like streams are kind of like a communal space, and everyone's gonna run it however they're gonna run it. And generally, you don't have rules and don't execute them in a way to kind of cultivate the kind of community you want. You'll have a community that you don't want, and not only is that bad for the community who wants, you know, like a chill vibe, for instance. It's also really bad for the streamer. They don't basically go live to a group they want to go live to. It's very toxic. It's very unhealthy. And it makes people very unhappy about something they obviously usually would start because they love it. And all of a sudden they come to their own chats and they don't love it anymore. And that's a really rough position to be in. That's why a lot of those rules are the way that they are, because they have to be. They have to be to some extent. Otherwise, nobody's happy. Other than people who maybe want to say things that aren't necessarily constructive in any way, shape, or form for anyone. And they go there to channel to channel to channel, and they do that, and they don't actually ever want to be a part of those communities that, you know, exist and want to have a certain atmosphere for their community at all. They think you can't have it if you don't have rules. It just doesn't work. You have to cultivate the garden. Is basically what it is. Sometimes you have to pull out the weeds, and sometimes some people go from place to place to place, and they always feel like they're the weeds. And the reality is that very well may be the case. Astaroth. It's not always the case, but sometimes, you know, it's a self-reflection thing. Like, why am I always feeling like I don't belong here? And you know, if it happens to you all the time, the reality is maybe you just don't. You just don't. Like, Twitch is not for everybody. Chats like this in public spaces that are built around whatever they're built around are not for everybody. You kind of have to find the space that works for you. Yeah, it is a business. Okay, here we are. Physical damage, intelligence, maximum life. I just wanted to say there's no size fits all, and you try to let everybody get in, and then all of a sudden you realize nobody wants to be there. Okay, here, shadow resistance, strike chance, intelligence. Let me get this out of the way. Alright, where do we want to go next? Hello, how you doing? I want to get rid of some of these so I have space for more things I actually want, including those Forgotten Wisdoms. So it looks like we're running a little short on those when I need them. I don't need them, it's everybody else does. Do we have any nice escalations? We did pick up some more. It's an Obels reserve. Oh no, not more Obels. I think we'll do the gym reserve to start. I'm okay on Obels for now. I think we'll live. Goblin is excessive. There you are, and then we'll head over here to the Heathen's Keep. Doing well, I'm doing well. Out here, grinding. Okay, for this. Okay. How's that doing? Good for that. Careful, I don't like that angle. This way. Explosive. Take these here. Now open that up. Let's take a look at how this one does. Look at the inner sanctum. That's not the way. That is a dead end there. We're rolling through here. Under the cathedral. I like how at some point they made it so this one just like cuts through. Actually, Heathen's Keep has always been that way. Like another one, I think, that they changed it out. Okay, here we are. Pop these. It is a top tier build if you are looking for speed runs and convenience overall. Yes, but with one exception. Technically, the higher upper damage in the game right now is off of a lot of this janky, very janky damage calculations for Spiritborn. Like the highest pit push, and the pit push and the highest number accomplished is how you measure the most meta, the strongest class. It is Spiritborn with Thorns. in various configurations. But really, the all-arounder that can do everything in the game and that feels the best, and it's not doing it off of anything like too broken. It is this Hydra Sorcerer in various configurations. And it does a respectable job in the pit, of course, too. I have not been doing a super ton amount of goblin hunting, but every time we've gone into the escalations, the nightmare escalations have provided. It does not give you as much goblins as, say, just going on in the open world and completely committing to it, but I like doing it this way better because then everyone gets, like, all the other odds and ends that they want, and now you can actually play with the crew, and it's not feeling like we're stepping on each other's toes and having to stay at a certain range to get, like, full value, that kind of thing. I'm not super keen on the open world goblin farm, although technically if all you want is goblins, it is better. All right. Yes, Hydra is really, really fast for everything. You farm fast, you grind your paragons fast, and all that sort of deal. So if you're looking to get to 300 still this season, this is the go-to. No doubt. Spirit Born might be able to push a high pit, but it's a mess. It's a mess. Okay, there you go. Let's hit this. About the explosion. There you are. And I did my 1 to 300 paragons actually on Rogue, which Death Trap still plays pretty dang well. It's just, it doesn't have that high upper damage that this does, so it can't quite keep up. And I mean, teleport is teleport. It is what it is, right? And Sorcerer is still a superior choice, so you gotta go like the most effective way to get things done. Okay, let's take this. Pop these. Yeah. A lot of the time I like to play the non-meta builds too. Like one of my favorite builds in the entire game right now is Razor Wing. They keep buffing it to make it a little bit better, but it's obviously not quite what this is in any way, shape, or form are the builds that the Spirit Borns actually used to pitch the pit. Obviously farming Torment 4, but it's just not living the life like this one is. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. Ooga booga! Here, Crusader. Same energy. We know what they mean. Oh, that's not my portal. This is my portal. Their portals are over that side. When are we going to be able to just see our portals again? It's like one of those, like, it's cute, but it's not that cute that I can't properly get out what I want to get out. That's lethal. What was this trying out here? Make sure. Okay, this is all lethal because we have it on the Africs. Rolling right along. Out here. We have the Queen of the Goblins around. The world boss, but yeah, no, kind of level. That we know of. Okay, who need the web dead? Where is it? Is it here? Not there yet. Alrighty. How do we do here? Up we are going. Our Blue Guard. Cool, so all the time I put Gonzalo for Roderick Stronger for this one. Dun, 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 dun. Such a wild mask on that dress. Is this who we buy the tacos from? Is that what we're dealing with now? I can't trust this. 3 barricades in Older's Cave. Hooray. See how we do out top. Got a little bit of you. Yes, there's a lot of wolves running around with the wolves. It's a good time. Conjuration minions and companion. They're all the things. This is an equipment to also do interact with the artifacts. Now the boxes are actually working. May as well. Boxes in our boxes in our boxes. Alright, slay all time. Let's get this out of here. We're not leaving any stragglers. There's another one of these. Activate you. Kill those down. Hit this to my right. Let's do this again. He's fine. Let's do another. The marksman out. Maybe? Yeah, we killed it. We're alright. What's up here? It's a cursed shrine, and it is green. Green cursed. We probably could use devil to come up here real quick. Alright. Little helm. What do we do? We don't click on that stuff, but I think it's alright actually. Plenty of that going on. Alright. Yep. That's pretty much it. Just loaded in there. Spirit wolves on spirit wolves. Nicely done. We could have got way more goblins, but here we are. I didn't think it was either. Interesting. Right here. There we go, another box. Give me that. If my cursor would stick around. Great. Alright, so amulets. UGAs, all I gotta choose. Put them together and actually give me something good for once. Got what I wanted, got what I needed, all good. Grab secrets and Dariel's offering. Unique spoils. Ooh, and Dariel. I like to forget she exists most of the time. Granted, whoops, the opal right here. Opal bag. Granted, she's not so bad on this build. Yeah, it's easier to read with Theo, for sure. Then people don't think it's Dorno, you know, all that. It helps, it does help. But sometimes you have names in here that everyone just puts in like all lowercase. I have to like take a pause and figure it out. Okay. These things, toss them around, toss some things we don't like out of here in a moment. There you go. We got more where this came from. All of these must go. Look at all the uniques. Alright, so that'll do. The other things anyway. Alright. See how we do. High shards, nope. This one's 3.9 out of 2.5. Nope, no. This is a cooldown reduction, 19% only though. Darn it. Not going to work for me. Full resistance, intelligence. Wait, was there more passes on this? Nope, there were not. So that's fine. Oh, that's right, I died once while we were taking a while to select or approve the next dungeon. This is some valuable opals. We're gonna throw that in the storage and let maybe the druid get it later. And then that's good to go. You got a 4GA raiment. And a season where it's not as common to be used. But it's cute though. So, Chanley Shrines, that's nice to teleport around with, but most fun. Maybe I'll do it anyway since I don't have that many options. Yep. This one won't give us greed, but maybe the other ones will after. Black Asylum. Oh, she wants it, does she? Let's go. Okay, anything needed here in particular? It's gate winches again. In the Black Asylum, followed by Slay All, I do believe. What are we doing out here? To the left, there should be a gate winch. Open that door, let me in. Anything? There we are. There's one of you. Do that. Looking good. How much would it be if it weren't free? A lot of the time we don't even know what the price check would be. Okay, here's the Slay All moment. Yep, that's the one. And we're working on that. Go out this way. Door, please. The struggle is real. Okay, summoners. Get that one there too. Okay, then. Let me open that one up. Okay, then that's that on the right. Fine for it. Sure. Building red explosive for zones. Enchanted. Project Strong Room. Equipment Delve. Easy breezy. Let's go. I know. Not that I need more scattered prisms, but I'll take it anyway. Okay. Now, what are we doing? Got one sorted. What do we do out here? We got our first of the three. Whichever one that was. West Den Tiff. Anybody here? Nope, nothing. One more left. Got equipment valves. Let's do this. Since I saw it, grab that off the side. Let me in. The Zool got it first. Alright, there we go. Don't need to worry about that stuff. And they got a handle. So now we're up here. Drop some Hydras along the way, because why not? Give me that artifact. Got you. Okay, this is fine. Open this up. Collect these now too. And we'll see how we do on the right. Got that going. Alright, Greed Shrine. Not cursed though. Bummer. I don't know we have that much left to kill. We'll give it a shot here. I mean... Okay. Strong room. Alright, you guys got a strong room. Kill this stuff. The right side. Collect that. Pyrrhic. Committed to this. Now. Guess I'm killing these things. Teleport. Get these done for. Pyrrhic's fine. So my gold is done. So we'll collect these things. Grab these. And then the shrine was up there. Should have marked it. That treasure bag. All is on the case. Now we want these guys for the treasure room. I'll take the portal in. There we go. Okay, next one here. Active. Fine for that. Play there is good. One's okay. Alright. You're fine, Gary. Boss is smaller than me. There he goes. So much speed. Can't even loot properly because I'm so fast. Alright, now we get to play a guessing game. Which one's mine? Why does it have to be like this? At least if they're gonna make it like that, it's gonna stay buggy. Let us have like our actual portals so I can read which one it is. Okay, so we loot this. We'll lead over there. Gotta go all the way around. We're animus now. There's what's the shrine, right? Yeah, I'll see what you're trying to say. There's that. We'll let them grab it and then we can go and let them kill stuff around the edges and maybe they'll get more goblins. I'd rather not touch it so they can do theirs. So I can do the artifact here though. And there was another Baron's bag of coin. Here we are. So, gold this way. Goblin right there, perfect. Taking the stroll. Another one that way too. My bag of materials. We'll take this. That's a lot of owl bags. Just really just one, I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so now her stuff is out, I think. There you go. Let's take this. Now we got animus on the far side. There's again. Another one of those. There you go. And here we are. Right on up this way, the resurrected malice. Alright. See what we're doing. Project Strong Room, Gold Reserve, all the side mine. Let's take this and we'll do this. Perhaps. The strong arm of various systems determine what can and cannot be, for the most part. Okay, now, there you are. Grab the opposite. Champions. Up we go. Roll with that. So we gotta slay all. Don't worry, Captain. Of course, there's still like the Twitch TOS, and the Twitch TOS can be a bit stifling on some things. The least expected. You can't really be super limitless, but other places, you know, maybe there's streaming services that should be a little bit more. Up we go. Be here. We'll pop this one. And we got another strong room, so we'll do that. Pop that open. All good this way. Got that sorted up there. Yes, we did. Worry about that gate release and everything later. Let's get Sar. Walking into the wrong neighborhood. Alright. Fine for that. Let's hit that portal. Dun, 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 dun. This way. That will plague maggots. Business must go. Interestingly chose these of all monsters for this. Anyway, let's do that one. I'll draw some potion use. Grab that. Let's go. Got that one active. Somebody will handle it. So we're gonna go move to another one of those pillars somewhere else, like here. There we are. Waiting for that to finish. We got another one over there on the left. Wait for this one after that completes. There we are, got it. Working with it. Alright. Fine for you. Plague bearers. Then boss. Alright, good deal. Let's open this again. A little dagger, and let's take the portal, whichever portal lets me. This one? This one? Okay, that one. Alrighty, I got more of the Get Really Steel. There you are. Again. Knock, it's more gold. And we needed corpse piles here. So let's go find them. How's that doing up top? Good for you. East side here, champion things. Go over that. Get the corpse pile out. See you there. Alright, Steve's got something. Let's go ahead and check out what she's got here. Goonies never say die. Actually, oh nice. This is cursed green. And a cursed chest. Really nice. We were talking about the Goonies yesterday, and somebody didn't know what it was. And since I never really watched it in its completion, and especially now as an adult, I couldn't really explain it. I don't think anyone ever actually did. Okay, here. Good for that. A bit of all the things. I see you here. The chest was a little bit to the right, was it? Don't worry, I don't know what the chest actually is. Yum, so much stuff. Sorry for now. 4 seconds left on the chest. Nicely done. And this, pants. And then there's the boxes hidden underneath all these wolves, among other things. Gloves. We'll grab the Teb rune, and we needed more corpse piles. So I got that one over there already. There might be one over here on the right somewhere. One of those movies I never watched it to completion. You just kind of catch parts of it and try to piece things together. Yeah, that's exactly what it is for me. That is that movie for me. I've never sat down and actually watched it. It was just like every now and then it would be on like sci-fi or something. I'm passing. Like, okay, see if you see. Like, okay, I can do whatever else, and then on to the next thing. Which is the key is secrets and Dariel's offering. There you go. Another Andariel's offer. They really just want me to deal with Andariel today, and I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good. I've been doing as little bosses as possible this season, and I've been overall happier for it, I'd say. So we've done way too many bosses every season. It was like, are my mythics nearly as nice as they usually are? My uniques in general? Nope, no they're not, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to sweat all our way to well over 100 on all these builds, and the pit, we're good without it. Take this. And we're good to go back to town. Alright, inventory. How do we do fire resistance, maximum life, armor, intelligence, maximum life, lightning, maximum life? Let's get rid of all of these. Alright. Let's see. Bags of coin everywhere. Treasure bag. Go on to that. Bag of materials. Big Goonies fan, are we? Obols. Oh no, not the obols again. So we're these in here as long as we got space. Obols go here. Deal with those later. You can do the reward cache though. So far, I have not been impressed. It is giving us more, and they're actually giving us those, but not impressed. Let's hit the gloves here. Although I have pretty good gloves now. I don't have multiple GA gloves. That's what I'm missing. Okay, so our escalation situation. What do I have here? I did not pick up any new ones. So we got lots and lots. Well, Opal Reserve on the Spaceless Shrine. I guess we'll do it. Isn't that long, huh? Let's do the box thing first. Clear that in the storage from a druid. Gold, chaos, order chaos. Throw that in. I have an inventory's worth. I had an inventory's worth of storage open today because I threw junk on the spirit board. It hit me hole. Oh, you don't know what killed you? Well, there are meteors that often drop in from the Astaroth fight. There's sometimes volcanic that loves to get people when they least expect it, you know, stuff like this. This is a protection boost, so I'll do the first shrine because I can. Uh-oh, running out of elixirs. I guess it's always whatever other ones I have sitting around. It's fine too. Needs got the fancy shrine, Kirsty. Okay. No problems. My next two are already about to expire. You're sure we got it fairly recently, but time really flies. We're grinding these things. Hey, where's my other... Well, there's with both my Hydras. There they go. 5 seconds left on the cursed shrine now. There we are. Okay. We take this, got that too, and then we do three prisoners. Let's see, that's one. Got any more out here at the moment. Yeah, there's one up there too. Let's go untie that one. And there's the third one. Let her do that. And our doors here. Awkward angle. Champions, got you. And the north side has our first blood obelisk. Got an elite here we can kill, I'm sure. It's already dead. There's another obelisk on the right side. Got that one done. Now we need one more before we can do the boss room. There it is. Blood obelisk, just like that. Now let's move on over here to the north again. There we go. Mother's Judgment. Done. Alright, Robotron room and the beast here. Come on, Dirty Shade, give me a break. Well, its anniversary is like you hit a year. That's all it means. It doesn't necessarily mean of nuptials or things like this. Anniversary, like annual. Annuals, years. Alright, Rune Wild, Slated Final Caster. I got a strong Rune Gateway on me. And an X-Ball that just ran up and exploded. Yeah, exactly. Nah, it's limited to just a marriage and things like this. Okay, now. Alright. Yeah, I can do anything. Portal time. Let's go. Just because you don't celebrate it doesn't mean it didn't exist. So yes, it had all those things, technically. But sometimes the anniversary passes, you don't mark it. Wallers gone. Let's hit this. And this one. Like, no evade sounds like a curse. Let's hit this one until it's dead. The no potion. Much more manageable for us. Don't want to take away our teleport privileges. That sounds awful. Is that done? There you go. We got another one up here. Steve's got it handled. So let's go and get in position for this one. Here we are. Okay, we got the other one yet. There we are. Got it. That one will sort. Yeah, here for a bit. Let the Hydras do what they do. Finishing that circle seems to be way more of a pain than it should be. Alright, boss is here with me. Agony's dead. Go pop the box. Gloves and our portal that opened. I guess I see the one that opened for me is mine. The other ones are just there, the buck ones. I'm actually looking to know for sure now. Why aren't you teleporting? There you go, better. Got lots of stuff that dropped up here for us. In the treasure room. Quite the gelatinous party they had in here. Got Cyrus's sleeping bag. I didn't even know, or heaping bag, whatever it is. Didn't even know he had bags. They have bags, whatever combination that is. What this? So we're moving up this way now. Can't take that teleport? Apparently not. And we're close, you would think. There we are. Nope. Reunited. So here. We need to go into the west side this way, or that way. Well, I can go ahead and take it. This route. Maybe? You not hit that teleport? That one works. Oh, it's too much of that, like, centipede wall. See what else we got going on out here. My second enchant, the familiar, is so when I cast my skills, the familiars will pop up for me without it being on the bar. I can get extra ones even if I have it on the bar. Gym reserved exterior strong room now. Porridge. Enjoy. This is Inferno. Animus to the Animus urn. Little gem deal. How's that looking? There you are again. In all of these. Whoops, someone gets the Animus for me, it's fine. Good. Down below you have another little teleport happening. That's all good. Now what's going on here? Yep, we can do more pits. I'm sure these guys won't mind helping you out there. Grab that and that. Any more? Anything fun? Nope. And this urn it is. Okay, we gotta go all the way down there. I could take the Juanita Taco portal here. Wolves. Very nice. Now we're back up to the... Oh, actually, she went this way. So the urn I need is still over here. I'm looting things. I need to go here. And then they can come to me when I'm over this way. There we are. And here we go. This urn central. Here's suppressors. Those are done. We need that bloodstone, of course. What this? It's lethal. Little thunder dancers. Get that out of the way. Got a curse out there. Alright. Alright, here. I see. Okay, champions. Here's the suppressors. Clear that out. I'm gonna keep committing to finishing this while they're doing the curse thing over there. Need that one. Here you go. Wrong room here too. Oh boy. Butcher though. What was he thinking? He wasn't. Double gloves though. Let's do the strong room now. Oh, they're working on the curse. It's fine. Alright, here. With that. NYC's vengeance is you, Ori? Is that what you're saying? Alright. Never, never. Alright, portal's ready. Let's go ahead and go in here. They can catch up to me in a moment whenever they're done with that stuff. Hit this. Perfect. Got speed in here already. 283. this one. Got that. We got that summons a special demon here. Good deal. Go. Activate the pillar. Got it. Roll with that. Very nice. Very good. This one actually could use potions. Imagine. The privilege. Let's hit this pillar. I thought maybe. Maybe. Alright. Yeah, get to grinding. Then sacrifice. Boss is here with me, of course. Favor me for some reason, though. Agony down. Well, let's go take that. Fast. He faster. Wand, amulets. Not my portal. This is my portal. One of those is. Whoops. I just hit it again. I guess I did. How rude. Hold and Ori. Think of the fallout. Welcome in. Okay, let's not touch that this time. I was going this direction and it got me caught. So we have not found that stone yet, have we? It wasn't right next to this portal, was it? Unless I didn't pick it up. No, I didn't. I think I did. Yeah, it's right here. That's why we haven't yet. Found out we haven't found it yet. Which of these is it? No, game reserved, that's right. That's true. Let's go ahead and join these guys now. I'm gonna place this up here, the pedestal. Not teleport there? Guess not. Bar. There's the land. Files cube. Varshawn's offering. Do I prefer Diablo PoE 2? It kind of depends. Like for different reasons, I like them both. I like them both, and usually it's whatever has new stuff that can keep us entertained. Some systems in one I like more than the other, and then the actual like combat in this is what I prefer of this game from the others. And then sometimes just being able to turn your brain off and blast, like this one allows you, is kind of cool. But then there's the storage over there in PoE 2. Everyone knows how much I love to hoard things, and PoE 2 makes it so I can basically do it unlimitedly as long as I pay. And then the companions in PoE 2 that they have now, I'm obsessed with those. So I like a lot of the build mechanics that PoE 2 has. But there's also like overall community when I stream these games. This one tends to be super, super chill. And then sometimes the wandering droves of PoE types, well, they're different. It tends to be a different vibe. But of course, the ones that intersect and just like love both games because they're fun, that we often have right here, you know, that evens it out. But every now and then when we go with PoE 2, we do notice, you know, some of them are a little different. But we love both games here. We do play both. I miss either game whenever I'm playing the other one for different reasons. Alright, so Ori, are you ready? Because I'm sure these guys are as soon as you are. Go ahead, this. Salvage all of these. Alright, so PoE 2 is much easier to respec in, but it does not give you nearly as much freedom to respec at will like this game does. Like this, like, yeah, you want to change a build, you know, you got the armory, it's cheap, even if you like completely mess it up, easily fix something. PoE 1, very difficult to respec after a certain point. A lot of people say, okay, your character's basically brick, just go level another one, you'd be better off that way. And then PoE 2, it's a little easier. Does it cost? Yes. You get punished if you really mess up and have to spend some investment to fix it if you want to keep the character you're playing on. Yes. But it's not nearly as a monumental task as it is in PoE 1. I have not played PoE 1 for a long time, but that is what I remember from it. Don't mess up building your character too badly, because you can basically brick it. Alright, let's do one more escalation while she's doing that. Let's do... See, now with the shade, like, these are the Forgotten Wisdom ones, the only ones I have left. Let's do the Light Sponge. Escalations are running a little dry. I have to go and pick the ones from the other characters if I run out. Plenty on those anyway. In PoE 1, because it is pricey to respec yourself, to get all the items to like roll it back, it gets to the point where you're better off just rolling a new character and fixing it that way. In PoE 2, it's not as bad. It's not great if you're really, really far off of the build you want to be, but it's not nearly as arduous as PoE 1 to fix it. There's the XP well. Looking for the Watchman. One's going to be that side, one's going to be the southeast. So we'll go this way. This is Hydra Sorcerer. This one, if you're looking for one similar for guides, it would be a speed hit clear kind of Hydra. Okay, this way. Oh, we do open that right up. Put a little champions for you. And then we got that one too. Okay, Watchman's Key. Alright, so a beginner, Diablo 4 is definitely more beginner friendly as a hard to like get up and go. PoE 2 tends to have a little bit more deep mechanics, where if you're just not an action RPG enjoyer already, it can be a little much. And then you probably like actual PoE 1 even more so because they got a lot of content from years and years and years of the game running. So you're new to action RPGs, you're trying to choose between the two, I would recommend try D4 out first, and then depending on how you feel about it, then decide if you want to go on and try the PoE 2 thing. Because PoE tends to be deep end of the pool when it comes to action RPGs. So like this and this. Not to mention PoE 2, still a little early in development, so that they change things on you a bit faster right now while they're getting things going. Okay, this way, already got that. Den Mother, yeah, I guess we fight that. I don't have much for, oh no, much for the Goblin deal. Yeah, I think we killed what we were gonna kill anyway. Did not have a lot to spawn. It's into the dungeon. Unfortunate place for the greed to show up. Right, Gold Reserve and Strong Room here. Yep, enjoy. The season is about a month old, so you still got about 2 to do all the stuff for the seasonal. So definitely play seasonal. And then I always recommend for new players, of course, do the campaign. Enjoy at your own pace. All the classes are pretty playable right now. And do the renown for the rewards up here. All that stuff that appears up top, so you can get these. You do these once per realm, so you only have to do one softcore, once hardcore if you want to play it. And then every character you ever make after those are done, they will have those rewards just right out of the gates. And now we're this way. Fine. We needed the treasure room deal. I didn't catch what method to get it. It looks like I made animus stuff. Did we get? Yeah, we need that stuff. We got devil down there. We'll go ahead and go that way too. Maybe if my character will teleport, we'll go ahead and get this treasure room. There it is. Okay. Thank you, devil. Alright, exquisite blood here. Pop the box. And then we can go over to Steed up top. Welcome back, Ori. So after we're done with this escalation, we'll go back to doing the pits. We're gonna help Ori get her levels. Alright. No! Portal we go. Alrighty, another strong room right here. They just keep coming. Attunement. Okay, so we got a little special demon, we got swiftness modes, and we have a lunatic. There you go again. Now, let's do that one. Alright, she's gonna sneak in after this dungeon. Good deal. Back at the top. Hit this one. There you are. Agent of victory. Oh, the boss was right here. That was an ammo gap, actually. Fine. Let's see if they'll let me get to this one next. We got 30 double on one case here. Yeah, this one won't let me do it. We kill some stuff and it'll be fine. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Triple boots, huh? That's the boots. Last life armor, fire resistant, wrong implicit. Boo to that. So everyone's out here like trying all the portals. Oh no, Blizzard, why? Why? Okay. Back to this. We got the treasury already, so now just looking for the boss. This is Reed. Gotta find some stuff to kill. There you go. Again, up here. Stop this madness. Where's my teleport? Where are you going? Dropping up there. Needs more density. Here you go. That's dead. Go over this way. I got more where this came from. Do the boss thing too. Excuse me. There you go. That's our greed. Alright, so file reserve, equipment delve, forgotten wisdom. Let's grab Ori. There's the Q. Q again, actually, so she just got in after it. There you go. Okay. Now. Waiting on one. McDonald's. Yes, yes, McDonald. Old McDonald. Carrion Fields. Now, how do you look? Got a little bit of beers, and there's a well for Ori. Perfect. If she gets that. Right there. There's the Carrion Field switch. I get my old left side. Not bad. Take the Greed Shrine here. Greed is cursed on west. Take out the sight. That going. Here's a little bag for you. Opals, opals, opals everywhere. Can't escape them. There we go. Goblins, goblins everywhere. You heard about their farm? I think a lot of us have, Gary. I think a lot of us have. Bad choices. Some of us are better at making them than others. NYC just happens to be a master of it. 10 seconds. Left on the cursed shrine. Could let my Hydra show a little bit, see if anyone else still hasn't picked this up yet. Still hasn't running, I'm not sure. Yeah, we still have somebody running it. So chill here, let him hit stuff. There we are. So now we got that. And we want the stone here. Did we get it already? No, we haven't got it yet. So up top somewhere here. On my left or the right? Which one is it? Got equipment elves. We'll hit that. Here again. Is it up that way? Why are you putting this on the far? Since when? Since when? Take that there. Best up here. No. How dare you tempt me to go up here into the last stand? How dare you? Alright. The artifacts. There we go. Here singing old McDonald's farm. This is fine. I started it, I guess. Kinda. I don't know. I guess I continued it. Place that. Good to go. Alright. Good deal. Riches of gold, grim secrets, and the riches of file. You should stay at home and figure out Guild Wars 2 again. That's right. That's what you need to do. Up again. Astaroth. Hello there. Yeah, Guild Wars 1, some people just decided to go live in Pre-Series. That was their thing. That's what they stayed in. It was the prettiest part of the game, so I don't necessarily blame them, but I never had any interest in doing any of that. It's a very interesting little thing, though. Basically, people chose to stay in this tutorial, where, of course, eventually they typically would kick you out and send you into the real game. Pre-Series and Guild Wars 1 is a tutorial, but if you really wanted to just hang out there, you could. And some people found ways to force the enemy mobs to gain experience themselves so they could kill them and actually level their characters to the 20 cap and stay in the tutorial. And that was where that character in particular would stay. The pre-steering character. Now we have obols here. The other things I can open, but the obols get to stay. There we go. We'll worry about the rest of that stuff later. Let's go do the pit now. We got the XP well and everything. Worked out perfectly. Morning, Carino. How you doing? Like it's afternoon or whatever time it happens to be at this point, I guess. I have no sense of that. Champion here. I'll leave that to these guys. There's Ori here already. Nothing. Let's hit the Koron's demise. Interesting. I actually would guess that Gary would be a pre-steering kind of guy. Just a certain personality, but have like a certain vibe. You know, they hang out a pre-steering. Fair enough. Okay, champions. Usually like the kind of sort that would kind of chill and have kind of discussion more than I would. I was a Hall of Heroes player first in Guild Wars 1. GBG second, and GBG was alright too. Didn't really care for the PvE stuff at all. Go figure. Surprise. Champions. And then my gamer name is actually from Guild Wars 1 Hall of Heroes. It was the metric they used to measure how much of that you do. Waller Summoners, done enough. Go out here, Fire Chant Wallers, good. Let's hit the Guardian Slayer. Up we are going. Here's our Slither. Just like so. There you go. Okay, so we open that up. We have a Flame Feeder. Nothing. Uh-huh, I see. Uh-huh. And you didn't follow your friend. That was your first mistake. Apparently this friend knew what he was doing. choosing over peace and harmony and farming. Imagine. You didn't want to follow that. Okay, now. To be fair, the PvE in Guild Wars 2 is actually pretty chill and fun. You just like sit there and farm and open world stuff and all sorts of things you can farm, like endless amounts, and actually get cosmetic rewards and all sorts of that sort of thing. Or this game, for some reason, doesn't want us to have nice things. Okay, over here, explosives, coal enchant for you. Get that Scorch Maw. But generally, I was always keep. I can't just buy it with gold. Nah, I'm good. Okay, world versus world, thanks. Okay, we have a triple here. They hit that portal yet? They did, maybe. Okay, then southeast. That done. Didn't push this the way I wanted to. And to northwest. Quit gaming for 12 years. Like, no gaming at all? 12? That's a long time. Like, I could stop maybe for like a year. I had to stop like maybe a year in there. Not truly, like, fully, but you know, like MMORPGs just because the crew got sick of them. But, that's the longest I went without any game at all. Probably never, let's be real. It's like, I want to say, like, maybe there was a period of time where I was too busy with, like, university or something, but I don't think that's true. Okay. Like the few amount of times where I don't have enough time to run my own guild, so I'll join somebody else. Those are always the worst of times. Those are always the worst of times. Imagine. Disgusting. You got into Guild Wars for PvP, it actually wasn't your thing. Yeah.
Greetings.
How we doing? What are we up to? Alright. I see. Okay. So Dirty's taking a timeout to do inventory. It's that bad, huh? The worst of the worst. So bad he has to leave party and stop the grind. Explosive Summoner. Keep that out. Let's go ahead and push this back side. Yeah, exactly. Good luck. And, of course, PoE 2 when you need it. It's like, okay, my inventory's full. Swipe. Hit here. Easy. Okay, now. see, is anything here? Nope, let's go this way. Let's hit that. Load up your other characters? Yeah, I see, that's what you're doing. Do the mule thing. Understandable. I did the same before I streamed today. Let's see how we doing. Oh yeah, it's gonna be actually your first time actually getting into it. Oh yeah. See, if you didn't already know, but you probably do because I say it a lot. PoE 1 cosmetics do transfer over to PoE 2. Not all of them are completely converted into the game yet, but a lot of them are. So they have that whole back catalog of things that, you know, you might like. Remastered for PoE 2. Storage space. They charge for that. Basically unlimited, as far as I know, actually proper unlimited. All sorts of separate special tabs, depending on what you need. So you'll need those. The guild itself has its own stash. Fortunately for you, we've put a lot into it already. The tabs are there, but, you know, we could always have more. I know you did donate a waypoint to us before, so you know how that works. Then you can buy hideouts. You can buy furniture. Your portals, which everyone sees all the time all the way, because of course you're opening portals to do maps. They charge big money for that. Pets, you can have 2, but not only can you have 2 active that follow you, your pets also hang out in your hideout. So, of course, you want to show off how many of those you have, so you want to buy all those. And I'm sure I'm missing some other stuff. Oh yeah, skills, MTXs. You can reskin your skills. Fortunately, a lot of those aren't in PoE 2 yet, but there'll be more. There are some already. Okay, here we are. What else do they charge? Everything. Basically everything. So yes, PoE 2 for you, knowing you, is going to be very expensive. So you might want to stop with the saxophone plan and, you know, consider this. Because it's happening. It's happening. Okay, now what are we doing out here? Mighty Enchanted. No, we don't want that. Alright, I'm trying to get to Mars, but where is it? There it is. There's my portal. Alright, Seed. Saxophone. Champions. There are sax in PoE, so I don't think there is. But that being said, there's so much stuff. I don't remember there being that kind of instrument around. There's saxophone music in the clan on the guild hall stuff, or your hideout stuff. And you can buy a little jukebox kind of thing, a jukebox thing, so you can change the theme in it. Maybe. I'm not so sure. Either way, yeah. PoE is a little bit of a costly endeavor. Granted, to be fair, most people can be pretty happy. Only pay, you know, maybe like $50. Get a few of the important tabs. And some tabs you can jump into, and you're happy, you're fine. Never care. But if you are into the cosmetics, if you're a bit of a hoarder, and the type that buys everything, like NYC over here, you are screwed. You're screwed. Yeah, so you'd already spent like 20, but yeah, see, Ori, you know, it's fine. But for a lot of people, the answer around these parts is, if it's storage you need, the clan has a lot. You like to hoard stuff, you're not like super attached to it. You know, you toss it into the clan one, and then everyone's just like, okay, we'll sort it. We'll sort it for you. And for the most part, that works out pretty well. Especially because we do separate like the big stuff to like officers only and that kind of thing. So it's pretty safe. Pretty safe. Can we land here? Next by obelisk. Here we go. And then what are we doing here? Champions. Hobbies. Oh dear. Okay, here, yeah, you had about a month until the PoE Tuesday. Which I will take, of course, a few days off, reset schedule, so I'm good to go, like, when all that stuff is supposed to launch. So I'll probably play it a little bit during my days off. They're, like, not completely useless when we do go. Okay, Terrors. They haven't announced everything that's coming for that new league yet, but it should be pretty soon, next few weeks. Okay, Exhumed Fetters. And then let's see how we do. Alright. Fine obelisk, good enough. Now what are we doing out here on the northwest? Got it, let's go. Up we go. The little slither. Yeah, that's what he's talking about. He never really got that into. He played like a little bit when it first launched, and he was busy. And then the next year after he was MIA, so he hasn't done the PV2 thing properly to kind of know what's going on. Okay, that's. Here we go. Then we have these going. Don't need that. No, I do not. And what is this? Nothing I wanted there. So let's go down this way. After that southwest. Can I? Maybe. Over here. Portal, please. What's this? Right side or left? Let's go this way on the northwest side. Go hit this one now. Last played December, yeah. It's been a minute. Poison. Like a chance to get this one too. Here's a little channeling. Roll never well when you play around here. Basically, quickly becomes gotta be fast. Gotta be fast, but everybody gotta be fast. Taking a stroll, everyone burning the entire countryside in front of you. There's not much to stroll through after that. Plays good. It is pretty peaceful, I guess. Got that going for you. Champions. See how we do. Whoops. Pop myself back on the place as I double ported. Camps. Nicely done. Up we go. Fear Collar of Frost. Pop that one. You kind of laid out a lot in front of yourself now, didn't you? To be fair, I am hoping that the Horde is good enough XP next season that will be able to get 300 on. So it'll be way more exciting for us to actually grind that way. I hope they have the good sense to give us that. So our next grind is not the pit the same. So finally, we have a break from it. And then do that. Bubbles are capped. Am I worried about it? Not really. Hoping that was a passive on it. Darn. Nothing. Nope, she got it before me. There you go. Steve's like, yeah, you are. Okay. What are we doing? What are we up to? There. Back to southeast. More like this. Summoners, we don't want it. Don't want it. There's a portal at. There it is. Take that. That's that's usually the problem. Like once you go teleport, so you never want to go any other way. And I wonder if they ever make the decision to just say no more of this, not like this. Here. On the right. Drop down teleport. Let's go. Tempest for you. Okay, Frozen Vampirics. Got it. Let's get the Guardians there. Fear Collar Frost. Good. So here's the ring. We'll take that and let's take Flame Feeder points again. Any winners? 89. Razor blades. 200%. It's almost perfect. I think my best one is a 2GA. 200% this season. Let's go. Get that. Going this way. Hello, portal. Hello, portal. Let's go. This side, nothing. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Here is this my portal? Nope. Is this my portal? There's a lot of stuff here that you probably kill. Maybe actually leave those Hydras around a little bit, but let's see what's back here. Okay. So you have arrived. We got some werewolves. Play with you. It's around this way. Get this chilling wind out of there. He's fine again. Vampire cold. Little mortar cleared out. Okay, thanks for you. Let's hit that artillery. Right there again. Grab the blast wave. Vampirics. This will be fine. Hit that too. Got you done. Now what else are we working with? I got poisons, explosives. The suppressor's going down. Fine for it. That'll do. Up again, Spirit Collar. See you there. Fine. Just like this. So, we got ring, got staff. Got more points into this. Oval's on the ground, always and forever. There's 90 for Flame Feeder. I see, I see. Again. Nice to actually have the chat functional again. She get it. Alright, Steed. Cool D, let's go. Okay, teleport explosive. Freddy Bear's going down. This will be fine. Alright, champs. Got a little Storm Lasher. Let's get that like the Obelisk. Cole Enchanted. Looks good to you. Now, what's this doing? Explosive Shadows. A little Nightblade. Fine for that. Champion, Vampirics and Mortars. We got that Summoner out here. A little bit of all of these. Alright, Fire, Electrified Obelisk. Watch out for that explosion. There you are again. And then let's see this one with the Waller. Frozen's good. Let's hit that one. Now portal. We kill a little bit more of that. So it shows a lot more of that than it was supposed to. That's alright. Let's go here. Do your left side champ deal. Lycan Terrors. All the summoners. Let's get that Lycan out. Grab the artillery. What else we have? Nothing there. Now what else is here? That one I don't want right now. Get rid of this. No Prey Maker. Not you. Then we're down here again. Aha! Guardian Slayer. There's the land time. Get those. Okay, so get the staff and flame feeders. Opals almost everywhere. Okay, there you go. Hit that pit again. Sure thing. Now what's this doing? Suppressors. Get this stuff mostly is what we want to do. See how that does for me. Getting right by. I got some suppressors there. Yeah, thank you. And are you my portal? Yes, you are. The flame shield is to get out of the Hellbinder. Gross. Alright, now back to killing. Champion on right. Those two must go. These done. Done, done, done. Don't like that corner. I don't think I do anyway. Frozen, Summoner's Vampiric. These are clear. At least also elites over here in this corner. Put the leader. Paneling, kinda cozy. Let's hit this now, and then what do we have to work with? On the right side, Chilling Wind Poison. There's a Vampiric for you. Now here. It's okay. I can find Obelisk, also fine again. Now let's slide on down. Taking a look now. Whoops. Well, that's fine. This is fine. Anyway, I'm too eager to hit my teleport. That's what you get. Pop these. Over here to the next. The balance for the classic doesn't basically translate over to PvP in any way, shape, or form. The PvP in this game is basically the Wild West. The only reason we have PvP basically at all right now is because the goblins spawn decently out there. And we do not have objective PvP in this game. So, it's not at all bothered to be balanced. Alright, amulet, staff. Like, PvP that happens usually is just like people who set it up amongst themselves and play like little games with it, make their own little rules, but otherwise not particularly happening. Yeah, exactly. Pop a Hydra and teleport like a madman and like have fun. That's the PvP right now. We got. That's what it is. Stop that. There you go. And now let's move on over here to the pigs. Poison dot is insane. Just makes sense. Interesting. Whoops. Alright, how we doing out here? We've got Obelisk, we got Suppressor and Vampirics. This is okay. And now, what do I have to work with? I've got Champions there. Okay, Waller's over here. And then what is going on with this now? Over that way. We got Poison Enchanted and Fire Enchanted at CU on the southeast. Moving it along right here for us. Showing Wind Summoners. There we go. Yeah, this way. Yeah, I don't know. There's still an active community doing like little like fight clubs or anything like that left. I don't pay attention to it. And then let's take that portal. Dun-dun-dun. Okay, here on my left side. And here right there. Showing Winds out this way. Get right into the champion. Which is fine. Now that way. Nothing. Good for you. Comes alright. Lots of this. Over that one there. Showing Wind without spider things. Summoner's good. Now what do I have here? Got a little blast wave, and then we're southwest. Okay, then got explosive, always good. Let's hit that Guardian's Lair. Take the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, Spirit Color Frost. Let's take these out. There's a little bit of that. Cool deal. So, Tribute to Harmony. Go do the Flame Feeder thing. Unreal Tournaments. Never actually played it. We always remember thinking about it as like the Unreal Engine. Same energy. Dodgeball. Lethal dodgeball. Hydra versus Hydra. Pretty funny. Like bullet hell. One hit, you're dead. Now do the stuff. Let's go and do these. Leave that to Ori. Back over there on the right side. And I need right there. We're here again. With you. Okay. So here you are. I should dodgeball. Champions. By Obelisk. Okay, then champs. Got two of you. Here's some elites here. Got this going for us. No, I don't need that, do I? No, I don't. See that again. Okay, Lightning Synthesis. Here's a little poison. Can deal with these. Now, what else is going on for me? Lethal. We got more Scorch Maws happening. And there you go. And Vampire Cold Enchant. Dead. Another one of you. Alright. And the left now. Terrors. Here's Red Touch. Fine. Let's go do the Guardian Slayer deal. Right on up, okay. That down, grab some level 3. Good deal. And let's go hit the flame feeder. The refinement. Okay. Ready to go again. She's got 2 to go. Registration for the Hydra dodgeball league will come in shortly. There's definitely actually something you can make happen. Go grab Devil. Nice. Got him in there too. Skip that. Let them do their thing here. All good. What's that doing? For here. Nothing there. Are you the portal? Yes, there's a portal that way. Let's hit that one. There we go. Northwest. Fire enchant. Teleports. Figure these out. Champions there are good. And east for the channeling. Right on through here. Placing poison. No problem. Fine for it. Champions lightning. There's the frozen deal. For this, we got a little blast wave. Break these down. Fine, obelisk things are done. What else do I have to work with here? That'll be fine. Good with that. Mortars are good. See how this does. Champions, 1, 2. More again. Here's the Guardian Slayer. Up again. Deep Marauder. Evade. Take those pants. Now, Flame Feeder. Nothing. Creepy. The little goat's head is like going through Snoz's, well, Snoz. Oh no. Don't do that. What a monstrosity. Let's go. Okay, now. Don't need to deal with those right now. We're going here. A chimera, yeah. It's like a chimera. Now, I need the portal. Do we see it yet? Not so much. Around here. Should be somewhere. There it is. That's the way. Let's do the Koron's Demise thing. Up here. You go again. River Steam Trap is dead. Now, what else is there? There's some champions. We can deal with that one. Here you go. Poison, fire enchants. Those are all good. Now we're down here a little bit. Collect the blast wave. Got obelisk, chilling, and suppressor. That'll be fine. Champions. All good. Now here, explosive terrors, like almost all done. Now what do I have this way? Okay, Wallers. Is fine. Champions here. Back to that. Now this side, summer explosives. Let's go hit the Guardian's lair. Now what do you have over here for me? So there. Just like this. Okay, so Flame Feeder. Staff. Definitely nothing I'm interested in, but we take it anyway. There are no drops currently for T4. Oh, I guess I'll do it if she's doing it. Elementary skill reduction, color reduction, no. Knock some life. These, don't like that. Could strike damage, nope to these. Yeah, double Q and a set for the next one. I don't need that either. Let's do a few amulets now, I guess. I don't really need them that badly. What was that? Amulets. Yeah, flash fire. Maybe that was one that upgraded, which would be nice. The amulet here again. Roll that. And the 1GA is damage. Not something I wanted. Let me double check and see that. Flash fire got an upgrade here. I didn't really catch it. It is a perfect one. Yep, I did get the max roll, so I got percent. Nice. Let's go hit the pit. Looks like I need another elixir. I did not craft new ones of the one I was using, but we just hit this. Do the damage one. What do we have here? Not too much, but the looks of it. Devil's been at work. I just teleport to him, but it's fine. See what the speed here looks like. I'll be catch up anyway. Familiars everywhere. AR. Alright, check out this side while they're going that. There you go. For this. How do we do out here on the right side? Pop those. Alright, here. I would not be the person to ask Lisa with the open world. I don't think they've nerfed it anyway. You're probably just having those freaking bad luck. You always ask the Claru out here that have been doing a lot of open world goblin farming. We've seen a pretty respectable amount while just doing nightmare dungeons today. I have not done an open world run this stream for them. And then Mother, hello there. Rid of all of you. Think about that fire now. Rings, mace, and all the things. Flame Peter. Yeah, so hard to tell. Hard to tell. Yeah, I would imagine RNG is RNG because I haven't heard anything about it changing. It's gonna like depend on if you're doing like open world that other people have to be like out there killing them too. Depending on the instance and feel different. Alright. The crossbow ended July 19th. So no more crossbow. Drop. Around here. What are we doing? On to the right side. Hit that lethal. Break some stuff here. Champions all good. That's almost there you go. Put it off that way. Or check out this side of the thing. There you are. This one. There's some place to kill here. We got champions on this side. Got you, fire starter. Looks good. What else are we working with? Another triple elite. Got that spark spawn. Play with it. And then wallers, suppressors. Maybe a little bit more. That'll do. Off we go. Sleeping Hive Master. Under half. There it is. So grab the ring. And then we'll see about that glowstone. Get me the glowstone already. Flame Peter. I guess I can turn off the text might work. That makes too much sense. Good to go. Sure. Fine. Iron Enchanted. Champion, good. But where's my portal at? Down here, still nothing. A little bit of those. We'll skip that one. How's this look down below? There's my portal. I think it's like usually just like very intuitive, so just keep going and it works out. Champion on that side. Kill the others on the other. There you go. Like Enchant Waller. There's done. Here we are again. Poison. There's a bunch of hunter. That teleporter. All good. Now here, let's take that channeling. This is fine. Mortars are good. That one is here for me. Put that on left. No problems. Get rid of these now. Champions, 1, 2. fine. Explosives. What else is here? Cavalry has arrived. Bullets have gone. Alright, that portal. Up again. Mother's Judgment. Here you go. Down. Take this. Where is that glyph again? Forcing the old flame feeder. I have 8% chance. Single GA boots. I'm not impressed. Okay. Here we go again. Forever irked by the weird particle effect on the sword. Maybe one day they'll fix it. One day. Today is not that day. How we doing over here? Getting stuck on randomness? You betcha. You betcha. Okay, nothing I wanted there. Go this way. Maybe not. This way it is. Changed my mind. Just like that. Party window, please. Stay out the way. Fine for now. Let's hit this. Mortar Waller. Here's a summoner. There's this. A little lethal. Let's go break these down. The champs are done. Frozen Wallers also cleared out. Now we're over here. The indies again. Full Chillin. There's our mortar. Fine for you. Thank you, no problem. Here's some poison. See that done. I think I killed whatever that was. Now let's go take a walk over here for a second. There you go. Work. Give me a portal. That places to be. Resurrected Malice now. Sort you all out. That's good. Flame feeders. And some chest armor. I don't need either of those. Leave it. Queue already up. Let's accept. Thomas Nas. And here's a pretty unique little thing. Let's see of typical animals and classic goatman demon pets. No, it's just like something. Explosives, sure, but where are we going next? Up here? We got right now. We got some Hydras around as they go through, but otherwise, looking for portal, of course. Let's see how that does. There you are. Take this, and then there's these that I actually do engage with properly. And there, I need. Here's this again. Champions we skip. You'll go over here for these goats. We have goat demons. Fire chant is done. That doesn't matter much, I guess, but here, got the protection. There are some elites in here after me, after all. Empiric, that's all good. See here. Again, is down below. Let's go down this way. Over there. For explosive, looks good. Here's this side. That'll be fine. Page Master. Let's go. Marauder. There we are. So, here's this. Picking up the old flame feeder. Yeah, Harmony and some boots. Grab the mace, and we go next. Alright, accept. Okay. Now we're doing what are we up to? This is not where I want to be. Now we go this way. here. There's the portal. Do we see it yet? We do not. There it is. Good. Go ahead and take that. And this way again. Masters and poisons. First Slitter's dead, so now we move. Now we look here. The Tempest Chilling Wind things. This is okay. I skip that now. Grab that protection. There's stuff to kill that way for a moment. Well, I'll go ahead and deal with these first. The Presser's causing me some grief. Opposite go down. There you go, Summoners. That'll be fine. Third Slitter's done. Here, southeast side. Champion all good, yes. Okay, teleport. That'll be swell. What else do we have? What's else? That's done. Up again. See the Hive Masters. Get this one done for. Nicely done. So here you go. Little flame feeders. I got rings and wands and all those things that we don't need. Use for another. XP well still good? Yes it is. Got a fancy Starfall Coronet. What if there was a super rare goblin instance that just kind of made your personal march of goblins? That'd be pretty epic. Like the Pokemon instance draws things to you, lures things to you. That would be actually pretty funny. Why can't we have nice things? We're never allowed to have nice things. Let's go hit this Koron's demise. Alright. Yeah, I can tell you do. You're always out there. Alrighty, here's that fire enchant, little Nightblade. Like better for you, the Chilling Wind out here. Yeah, I always say that open world is being wasted really badly right now. At least the March of the Goblins gives it a little bit of life. We take this one. Summer here. Champions. Yep, lots of unused assets, exactly. There's something over here. Yeah, there are. There's done. Nothing here we needed. Nope. Fine. What's going on now? I got more of you. Move this way. Champions out here. They're gonna follow. Welcome in. Alright. Back below. Suppressor, lightning enchanted. By the way, doesn't matter. Look at the champions. Roll up that handle. What do we have here? There we are. That should do it. Looks like we got a good deal. Congrats on being Elias. Moving on through. The Hive Master's done. Alright, so helm, staff, amulets. Let's go ahead and pop some more in the flame feeder if we can. Got one. Let's get two. Well, 94 is pretty good progress either way. I am running a Hydra Sorcerer. So, one that is running speed clears for the paids would be very similar if you look for a guide online. Dun, 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 dun. And you here, we skip. Let them kill it and see what else we got. Appreciate that, Dark. How's the New World treating? Okay, on the right, there's my portal, got it. Hit that Koron's demise. Okay, champions. Fine for now. Mortar, terror, suppressors. Fine for you. Teleport here. Fine for this. Champions, hit the firebrand out. Let's get the explosive out of here. What might we do? And then what is this now on the right side? The lightning summoners. Got a protection that we really don't need. I'll take a look at how this does. There you go, Hydra, do your thing. And more elites here, over to the northeast. To our champions. Solid, solid. I remember the chest runs. Like, I liked them, but I didn't love them. Was kind of my position on it. So there. Yeah. That is the charm of it. Flame Peter. 95. Have some gloves, and we go next. Cool for that. Let's accept. And into the pit I go. Me, my little rat focus. We're gonna. Okay, don't do that. Let's go here. Your brain is kind of dead. It's all good. Don't worry. Don't worry. Right here. I do not have a specific guide for this build, but I know that it's close to the meta enough that the ones you'll find online for Hydra Sorcerer set for Season 9 will be close. And then when it has different tabs or different builds, the pit clear for speed builds. The speed run builds are going to be the closest. Alright, Summoner Vampiric, a little Chillin Wing. We'll go down here to this one, grabbed by Protection. Alright, here. No problem, no problem. Follow Terrors, here's the Summoner. Okay, play Relic of Obelisk. This will be okay. Champions, that's you. Terrifying Tempest Chilling Wind is fine. And then Lunatics Mortars here. Got that done. Terror Wallers. And let's go ahead and take all the up we go to the Guardian. Ground Sea Hag. Just like this. Alright, Flame Feeders. Best armor helm, skip it. How do we do? How do we do? Get that going. Someone's name is Fiery Syrup. I thought it was gonna be Fire Syrup, and I thought, like, that's kind of cute, but that is not what the name is. It's a mess. It's Fires Up, I guess, is what it's trying to be. Let's go this way while they're killing those. What the portal again? Is it this way? Maybe. Yeah, this side. Southwest, we need that. No, we don't. There's our portal. Got it. Let's go. So, now that we're doing this, what do we do? Champions, we're lost in 29 minutes, and it claims to be Avarice. Okay, the last time it said it was going to have Avarice at a certain time. It actually had Avarice the time before that, too. Completely accurate. Okay, now, here we got the little lethal. Clear that one. Multi-shot, I see you there. Electrified Obelisk, the Stormy Seer Producer. This way, do we need that? No, we don't. Let's hit this one now, too. Going wins, all fine. Oh, what's it to us? Here, look at that. Almost is done. We need that? No, we don't. Right side. Guard Executioners. Champions, Suppressors. Breaking down the bookshelf ladders. No respect. No respect at all. That was a little awkward feeling. Yeah, yeah. Marauder. 298. She's getting warmer. That's kind of the Flame Feeder. 96. Got a level. Nice. Progress achieved. There you go. Let's see it. No slowing down. There are no brakes on this train. At least for an hour or so. I'll bring her here. Okay, then Coal Enchanted, getting XP well. Soon, yeah, I was right. Okay, let me kill these things. Let's go through here. They got it handled. Keep moving. Alright, explosives. Nope, we don't want that. I like this route. I think we wanted the one on the left. Come on, I believe in you. Okay. There we are. No, it's not. Where's my portal at? Down there after all, I guess. Be fine. Or not? Where the heck is this thing? Over there on the right? All northeast, northwest, and then to the right. What a messy placement, yeah. That's the one. Oh no, I see he's looking. He's looking. See, don't go too crazy on the PoE1 shop unless you go pull up the database that confirms that it's active in PoE2. Unless you really, really like it and just want it to hang there until it activates. Some things are just not in there yet. Okay, collect that channeling. Champions. We've got a few instances of that. Like, I have my neon green scorpion and the neon purple one. The neon purple one wasn't active when we were playing. I don't know if it's active now. I haven't looked, but I have them both. And I'm like, I want to use my scorpions. Triple dagger. Great. So, Titans. Let's do flame feeder deal. No teleport allowed. Oh, that's alright. We just go next. What happens? Not allowed on the portal? Is that what happened? Would it let you in the lair? No dirty devils allowed. Not allowed. Too many hydras in the lair. You are barred from entry. Okay. Which way are we going this time? The Roderick area. Here to my left. Do we have what we want this way? Probably somewhere here, we would hope. There we are. Alright, let's hit this. Lightning, cold, chilling winds, demon colors I see. We're done. Champions, but no elites. Something over there, yeah. Definitely a lightning. Fire chant, still on. No, what's going over here? Protection. Nothing that way. On the right side, here's that one. Suppressor. Good for you. Left side has more for me. Take a look at these. Bye bye, bandits. Bye bye. Moving along. I can get up this way if we want to. Maybe we'll check this one. Yeah, there are elites in the corner. Sometimes that does happen. Perfect. A little over a minute into that. Let's hit the Sea Hag. Get her out of here. I hear bubbles throwing me off. Let's do this one since I'm too lazy to go sort the other one. Alright, still good on the XP well for now. Still 96. Bummer. Okay, there you go. Howdy, Biggie. How you doing? The champion might have been skipped. Hydra's gonna do a pretty good job regardless, though. We are next alternatives. Nothing here. Keep it moving down below. How you doing? Nothing I need that way. There's my portal. Perfect. Let me in. Now that I'm here. Got the Roderick Vault place. Kinda nice. Let's melt down. How's that doing? Poison plague bearers. Those are all good. Here you are. Champion. I can play with that. Tripoli, the death trap's gone. Okay, right side, wall left side. Earth shaker. I think it'll die. I believe in it. Good. Next up for you. Waller suppressors. Up again, champions. Lightning answered. Waller's good there. Well, let's hit that Guardian's Lair. And we'll move on up. Mother's Judgments. And down he goes. Or she goes, I guess. There's a Deptor coming up there. 97, solid. Solid. Bottom leg of hearts, and we are good to go. Ovals. Too lazy to hear. Leave it. Leave them. Got okay gloves now that have the right affixes. Four more until next box. Oh yeah, make that druid. I'm not sure what I'm gonna name my druid. Yeah, that's why I haven't made it to do the muling. Yes, they did get okay tempers. Pretty good shape. Only a single GA though, so that's why I still roll gloves, but serviceable. Alright. Okay, KYC will control himself. He thinks. For now. We'll see how that holds later. Where is my portal? There it is. Alright, let's hit this. And here we are. Around these parts. Shadow enchanted. Here you go again. Whoops. Leave that party window alone. Don't you touch it. Early midnight. Goner. Here we are again. Champions. We don't need that. We do want this. There you go. A little bit of the suppressor deal. It's fine. Get another one here. She got it. Oh, that was actually dirty. Got it. Okay, left. Confess, show me winds and shock lances. Let's get rid of those things. There you are. Now we got the Guardians there. Top again. Mother's Judgment. Note that right down. Goes again. Back to back Mother Judgment skills. Well. Still 97. No wins on the glyph front this time. Lie. No more lie. I'm buying both of those supporter packs that they got from PoE 1. Same credits for PoE 2. Should watch what they have on sale for like the next few weeks, but yeah, I know the clan needs, the guild needs to know that they're one of the storage tabs. I think they released one for runes not too long ago. I haven't added that one yet. I guess I'll get one for myself as well. I know there's tons of cosmetics I want. I need to do another review of my pets and see if there's one that they've released since we've been playing that I really like. Hopefully that I can use my purple scorpion. I'll have to look at the database. So many things over there. Okay, there's my portal. Let's go ahead and take this. Killed a lot of stuff along the way. I was contemplating cosmetics. Now we got the catacombs. Camps here. Go on. Turn your heads the other way. We got a champion to kill. This one on the left, we get a blast wave. Okay, this again. And another. Triple elite. And that one will go. Back to this. Need that stuff. No, we don't. Over here again for you. Okay, fire. This one is done for. Hit alarm. And there we are. Cold enchanted. Got that sorted. And then there's our Chief Marauder. Just like that. Beer. Still lovely. Yes, the hideouts you can use them on both versions, but not every hideout from PoE 1 is converted to PoE 2 yet. So you have to make sure which one you're buying if you want to use it for PoE 2. Let's go. I know they had some really nice green ones I wanted, and they were not in PvP last time I checked, but let me check again. Nice map. Lightning. Get that done. Next up, what you got for me up here? Hugging the wall as I do. Looks like we got Ori over here. Fire Enchanted. We'll get this out. Hey, welcome to Iterators. I'm Fane. Currently, of course, chilling, doing the Paragon, grinding for the rest of the crew thing. Obviously, on 300. How's the stream? Red Rig Mother. Welcome, everybody. What's up? Anybody who doesn't know me, a full-time action RPG shooter. There's 12 plus hours, 6 days a week. Mostly D4, a little bit of PoE2, which we've been talking about a lot today because their new league is coming at the end of August. Looking forward to it. Hello, hello. Alright. You want D4 in your life? Do check out Red Ring Muppet. He is a regular around these parts too. Let's go ahead and do that Flame Feeder upgrade here. We're going next. Hey, Luna. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Okay, now skip. Skip it. We keep trying to go to the back of these dungeons, and before I kill, often I see elites I must kill. I don't have the discipline to leave them be. Fortunately, I leave the Hydra behind, and it does a pretty good job. So look at the feeling of killing. Just with another priority. To get back here. There we go. Plenty of Hydra to go around and deal with that back there. Go Chillin wins. Pop these. Glad well. Alright, Chilling Wallers. Fire Chant, I got you out here. Going swell. Today my internet connection has actually played nice so far. Knock on wood and all that, but rough like the last month was. And every now and then I get a good day. It looks like this one is gonna leave me alone for now. For now. Ever shift. We got a lot of good grinding in. Ori's 298, less than 2 away until 300, so we're happy with that. We're happy with that. And we're doing out here. Pretty good. Look at that champion out that way. See what's up. Right there. Tempest showing away with the knights. They are done. Okay, champion there. Chillin wins. I got you. A little bit more into portal. Where is it now? Up here? There you go. Very nice. Into this. The guardian awaits you. Here's a little bramble. That'll be fine. Just like that. Bit of a stone. 98 just right out of the bats. Nice. 2 more. Woo-hoo-hoo. Where you run it off to? Yes, I do think they remain the same across. We do have to always set the guild hall, like, to wake it up, but you save, like, the blueprint type, you can save the blueprint type stuff of it. You can even download other people's that upload it to websites, or you can do the decorating for somebody else and, like, toss them your file, that kind of thing, for Path of Exile. And Path of Exile 2, it's pretty nice. Okay, here. Hardcore versus... It should still work, yeah, it should still work. Okay, here. Do this. As far as I can remember, it's attached to account. I remember walking into mine already sorted. League to league, pretty certain. I know the clan one is always set up as soon as I toggle it on. The thing about that one is sometimes it turns off and I have to reinitialize it. I never quite figured that out completely, but hopefully it just gets fixed. I don't have to worry about it. Sometimes you want to play in a clan hall, sometimes you want your own hideout. I like having options. Especially because my hideout's like really small, like compact, like efficient, and really like drab because I got the like the breach theme. And then the clan hall's huge. Kill this. No one over here. Terrifying out. Yes, the XP well did run out, so we gotta go do that again. Okay, here we go. A little bit of explosive happening. There we are. Need a bit more. Where's it at though? There it is. Good. Finish of the lane. World boss in 12 minutes. Thank you, Mac. Double ring. Alright, so triple staff. Need to go and find a forgotten wisdom. I don't know if I have one right now, but between the three of us, hopefully somebody does. Like resource cost, primary resource. Nope. Intelligence, crit strike, primary resource. Not a bad little dagger. Just I don't need the dagger for anybody. Not with an intelligence roll. Alright, attack speeds. We don't need this. There's a desert underpass. She's got one. Perfect. I'll get rid of this stuff. Don't need these at all. And we'll go ahead and go in here. I'm not gonna worry about the obols right now. Got one. We're good. Let's go. Play all. Working on that on our way through. Here's the XP well. Sure. Filled in. Work on those. Obviously everyone got it right. Right. All the showing win things. Let's write these down. Looks good to me. See how we do. Hardcore enjoyers. Careful indeed. Here we go. So what do we have now? Here. Is okay. Up again, champions are fine. We got that one broken. So what's this doing? Here's another one of the wards. Let's go. Need one more. There's an elite one to kill you. So here's my next one of these things. Is it up here? Check that turn. Yeah, I should have just gone left earlier. Would have been the right one. Lord of Eyes is dead. Nicely done. So let's go back into the pit. Does Snoz get the goal? He does. Oh, I got trapped in here. 13 shade, not on me. Thanks. Really like that. Makes sense. Back to work again. Throwing goblin bags around. I was like, oh, it's taking a second to log open. Alright. Back to Portion Portal. Move this along. How do we look here? We want that? No, we don't. Fine for it. I don't fight the noise from those, but not my problem. We're going this way. Alright, now we actually get to kill. Lightning Waller, get a little chilling out here. Lightning's good. There's again. Last wave for me. Do this. Poison, chilling Wallers. I see that. How's that doing out here? Anything we want this second? Champions, I got you. Hit this again. Little Terror Waller. This will be fine. Now we're going down here. A little bit of that. The Waller deal. Fine for you. The channeling. Will be fine. Plague Bear chilling. Hit this too. Okay, champions. Need a little bit more and we're good to go. Guardian's Lair, let's go. Up against with Hollow Frost. Okay. They're here. Got a little flame feeder. No success. Beat me again. I'm buffling glyphs. Few seconds difference at all. That's all it takes. Alright. Back to this portal business. Leave a little bit of Hydra as I go along, won't hurt. That's fine. This way, maybe? We got the spot for the portal too? There we go. Better. Going and going and going. Perfect. Got it. So now, what am I doing? Killing bandits. Got triple elite blister skin. Champions are cool. Let's kill these on the right side. There are anything. There is anything. Last space for you. Hit this again. Got vampirics and cold enchants. Let's see. Down below, here's our lethal. Bufflance explosives. Fine. How do we look here? Anything we needed? There's more here. Good. Champions. We can play with you a little explosive here too. Rest is solid. Let's hit the Guardians there, and we're up this way. Just like that. Alright, another. Roll this right down. Nicely done. Flame feeder. Here we get Titans. Let's take the amulet. The wand can stay. No wand for me today. Thanks. Ta-da. Justice 194. Not that often we see sub 200 paragons. Get it. Chilling up here with us. They're out there, though. They're out there. Just right now, keep going. Right down here. How do we do? That's not it yet. How about this way? So I gotta take a left. Every time I take a left, there's danger the party is gonna lose a member. One way or another. Okay, now. On to this. Up we go. Now, how do we do here? Poison, the wretch babe's going down, Nigel's done. Grab the blast wave, see what's up. Nothing too exciting. Let's go down here now. And over here. Those, the Frozens will go. The Volcadlac, and Espresso for the Volcadlac there. And to my right, there's Ori here. Okay, then. Fully save mortars. A little bit more out here. Nicely done. Up again. Another judgment. Just like so. Done. Come on, Flame Feeder. Work with me here a little bit. Nope. Remain stubborn. I guess the only thing I really needed, 1 GA drain. Leave that to it. Next queue. Accepted. I'm sure I'm gonna end up with like 13k plus stones. This keeps going up and up and up. In a party now, you're doing these easy entrance. It's here the pain. They can't stop us. Like the follow, welcome in. Alright, here you go. Which way am I going? That's a dead end, so not that way. Okay, now what are you doing? Here for you, nothing. Knocked out there. Like this. Sure. Alright. Careful. There's my portal. Cool. Da-da-da. Hellbinders, the Hellbound. Now, what do you have? 2 champions here. The Elite Sun needs to die on the left. Looks good to me. Welcome in. Here. I need that. No, we don't. Cool again. See what else we got here. That's nothing we need right this second. Let's go ahead and roll down to the left. There's a shock lance for you. Center looks good. Plague Bear's all sorted. No problem. Fine. Bolt enchants, suppressors, lightning enchanted. Here you are. Okay, frozen lightning. There's a little teleport to try in. Let's hit this lair. And we're up this way again. Fine for you. Drown Sea Hag. Just like this. Cool, so a little flame heater. Alright, stop, home.
Hello.
Hello. Let's go. That's good. Got you. You're running off to back in there. Or are you still leveling? Let's go. Alright, I don't need that right now. Let me go down here a little bit. Fine for that. More where this came from. Looking good. Don't need to kill that right now. Leave that behind. But the portal is this way. Long straight away, you would hope. Which way is it? This way? Maybe. Go that side. Let's get through that. That's a lot of a round and about way to get there, but we got it there at the end. So let's see our forest area now. Plenty of leads in here. Night Penitence, a little sturdier than the others. Okay, nothing here. We got 3 elites, so we're frozen for you. This again. You need that? Nope, we don't. Okay, for these, I got champions. The Vampiric will go down. What else is happening here? That fire enchanted. There's a teleporter. Wizard looks good. So they're on that side. Should probably go on the others, but it's fine. That's all good. Just need to touch more now. Because we have something here to kill. Didn't need it anyway. We're good to go. Ramble. There we are. Okay, so little flame feeder still being stubborn. Poor ovals. We're giving up on the oval they're at this point. Like, no, we're good. Fine. Always next time. Good. Ow. Go again. What's doing out here? Don't want that. We want this. Nice little straightaway. Way easier to teleport through that way. This one? Or nope, that one. Hydra action. Careful. Here's my portal. Be swell. Break these down. Shall we win for you? Okay. Another one of that. Fine for it. Just don't touch the diamond. We don't like the diamond. Good champ there. There you are again. Now let's see how that is doing. Hold enchanted. Here you are. Go protection. To left side. This is fine. Chilling win for you. Suppressors. And now, here's our champions, with the Cage Masters, and we're out here again. Shock Lances, let's get that Guardians there. And we're up here, Resurrected Malice. Fine. There you go. Oh no, no. Oh, good day / night at work. Good luck. Good luck. 99. You return for the Starlight. This KYC still throwing. I mean, he's over there in Guild Wars 2 land, I think, right now. So yeah, it's basically, in a way, kind of. Let's go. Oh, you're playing PoE 2 now? Well, I guess that's still something. It's something. Okay, now. Do we need that? No, we don't. Let's take a look at how this looks. Skip all that for now. Nothing over there. I don't need that right this second. We're around these parts. Champions. Since I'm here, I guess I'm killing that, but I wanted the portal. Where is my portal? Maybe down here. Maybe down this way. Alright, here. We'll see. We'll see. Champions, the spider host. Got our 10, refine. These will be done. Well, I mean, since you're over there, how's the clan stores looking like? So we haven't looked at it in a while. I wonder, because we had one person who was recruited off, like, off the street, who, while we've been over here, kind of had a little bit of a moment. It's like, can I have officer? Officer's like, my friends, it's hundreds of hours basically playing with me, or everyone knows you to be an officer and villain, because it's a cross-game position. I'm not gonna just give it to anybody. So he still had members, so members have access to a lot of stuff, so I wonder if they kind of stuck around or they threw a fit. Because I usually know the type, and generally that kind of type, when you tell them no, they do draw a fit. I'd be very impressed with the dude if he didn't. Right here. Let's do this. We go again. I didn't look at like the logs in a while. I don't know. Here we go. Hello, welcome back, friendly. You have no frame reference. Well, if it's still like orderly, the things that are in there in the tabs look good. You look at all the tabs and no one's left any messages or anything like that. Like, there's no weird gaps, then, you know, it's fine. Okay, here. Need those. Because the crew that I maintained that, mainly like Steed and Ori, you know, they kept it clean, very orderly, very understandable what's going on. So, you know, it still looks like that and it's untouched. Okay, here. Go out that way, suppress electrified obelisk. Looks like a bomb went off in it, but, you know, things happened. Yeah, it looks good. Alright, yeah. Nice. And here. How we doing? Explosive. I'm gonna play this out. Get the suppressor out of the way. No, stop. Anything over here you want to kill? Yes, triple elite. That looks fine. Let's go this way a bit. Poison channel for obelisk and little terrors. Okay, shadow. Looks nice. Let's hit this. Up again. Feeling Hive Master. Clear that down. There you go. $76. Grab the wand. Your heroes only shoot for the heart. Wonderful, wonderful. I think. Guess that's useful, regardless of what form they take. Yes. Highly effective. Okay. Now, portal, where are you? Let's take this route. Every time it's like a little bit of a puzzle to solve, like which way is the way? Which one is my winner? Is it this way? Is it that one? There it is. Let's hit this. 5 hours or 10 members for initiate. Offers explosive and the wallers. That sounds about the same that we left it, yeah. Might be plus 1 or 2 missing, but that's fine. For offers really doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That one, because of the way the stash is, I will probably put all the members back down to initiate when we start, and then before we start, and then do a roll call to see who responds, and then we'll push them back up. So then the stash, it's a little bit more clear who has access to what. Killing wind, mortars, vampires. We'll get rid of these. With the officers, we know everybody there, so they're all good. Champions. That terror suppressor. Shock lance. That's fine. Mighty terrors. This one's alright. Up we go. Bramble. Just like that. Good deal. I don't think there's a limit to that, but we'll see. We'll see what it lets me do. I think their system is like pretty open, so if I wanted to, I could officer everybody. I wouldn't because we don't like doing that, but we could. Let's go. I was like, no, Angel, you are denied. You may not be unofficered. You may not step down, even if you don't log in. Suppressors. Alright. Frozen Terror. I don't need to kill you right now. Let's go push that here. Do that to these guys. Okay, right here. We skip this. We go this way. We have another one that way. Nope, this side to southeast. There's my portal. There we are. Alright. Go champions. I got more triple elite business. We'll get that one cleared right out. Alright, here for me. Shockland summoners. Pop these. Alright, popping those. Get that one done. Dorn, that is up to Ori. You can join this one because we are pushing her towards the 300. So any change in time, that affects her experience and her result. Wallers. Grab that lethal. Right here. Oh, we are going. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Champions here for you. Suppressors here. Got that one done for her. We'll roll right up. Let's hit that portal here. Up we go. Alright. Taking over this server. Okay, then. That invocation. Yeah, can't you do damage is the question. You can do damage. I'm sure she's alright with it. Alright, let's do inventory real quick while we're here. Got some live intelligence. Nope, so it's up to Ori. Alright then, what's this doing? Resource heal. Figure these out. Let's get rid of these. Okay. I'll do ovals. Got a little bit of interesting gloves still, so I'll roll them. He's trying to take over the world. The new world. Over there. Get of that. Here we go with the gloves. Right there for me. And any like intelligence fireball. Mighty resistance, lucky hits, critical strike damage. Dun 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 dun. Did you invite the right person? Did you? Did you? Ah, you did. Alright, so. He's grinding over there. We good. Are we ready? We have that invite going. There it is. Invite pending. There he is. Alright, good to go. Let's see how this turns out. Rekeep that up. Let's do this. Good to go. Massive druid things. And then, let's see, southeast. How are we looking? Down below. Nothing there. Moving along. Do we want that? No, we don't. Here you go. Perfect. There's my portal. All this must go. I think it's for you. Got these going. Back to that. We got Chillin Wind and Lightning enchanted. These are okay. Little champions. Pop these. Our Brits have no time allowed. No time allowed for them. Always working. Okay, summon their suppressors. I'm gonna shock lance you. Thanks a lot of ya. Alright, then champions. That's fine. Some lanes out here. Let's hit the portal. Up we are going. Resurrected Malice. Down. So now, little invocation. Yeah. I was telling everybody the story about how you have discovered Paladin. That's your new thing now. He's a Paladin now. And maybe in the future, action RPG, he will go from glassy caster type and he too will join us in Paladin-esque land. We can only hope. Only hope, because then he'll be not dead. That's the real reward for everybody. He'll be not dead. He's sworded hope to justice. See? Look at that. Okay. Here we are. Don't want this. We want the portal. Where is it at? Down this way. Over here. Maybe. Maybe. Nope. Still not it. Still going. There it is. Found you. Alrighty. Grab that explosive blast wave thing. Got some elites here. You out of the way. Fire for that. Explosive fire enchants. Got that going. These little mouse over businesses are throwing me off. Okay, champion and elite. Yes, alright. We here on the left. So explosive. We can clear it. Back that down. How do we do? The teleporter that just crossed over. Multi-shot duo. There they are. Here again. Nothing. Let's go. Hit the Guardian's Lair. Dun, 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 dun. Guardian's Lair is good. Hit their mother. That was fine. Got it. And here's you. Invocation. No dying. Except August 29th is supposedly the next league for PoE2, so we still got over a month there. I got about a month now. And there's run 4 months. But the odds are, of course, whatever this P4 has a new season, that's where we'll be. We'll probably get a few good weeks in PoE2 before it's like people who just decide they want to play that more and just keeps running. But I'll be here pretty soon, probably after the August September thing. Okay, Inferno Blight. That one's been flying. I don't need that anyway. Let's see how we do back this side. Going out here to the northwest. There's our portal. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Chillin, Plague Bearer here. That scrapper out of the way. Going out here, nothing I need from that set. Now we're here. Oh, I did see some elites over there. Let's go kill these for now. We got the rest of the crew coming through now too. There you are. Roll down below. Okay, Shadow Enchanted Terrors. Let's hit this one as you do. Okay, left. Go with that one, we're frozen. You're our champion, so let's hit the Guardian Slayer. Nicely done. Resurrected Malice. Get that poison pool. Next week, I get mine. Finally. Finally. 85. Grab the ring, the amulet, and another ring. Interesting for New World to be your first MMORPG. Can't even imagine what that's like. Like out of that game, I was, you know, who knows how many MMORPGs deep. deal. This is the nice map. They'll kill some of that. Let's go this way and kill these. It's fine. We got champions here to deal with. We got a little traducer. Bug in the wall. Let's get rid of these lightning enchanters. Looks good. Now what do we have out here? Southeast side has a shrine protection lane. That's not a fun one. Okay then. How's that doing out here on the right? Explosive Tempest. You're fine. Now what else are we doing? Out here for you. Let's grab that artillery. No worries. Let's go take portal. Go here. Rolling along. That little log thing, and we got that Guardian Slayer. Oh, we are moving. Spear Collar Boss. We just need to be a jingle that jives. Huh? Dagger here, and then little invocation. Here we go again. Jingle. I don't know if Fawn would be a super into New World kind of player. Their dungeons do require parties, right? And I know Fawn, he, you know, doesn't always play well with others, especially if it involves pugs. Like, people he knows across the board, you know, maybe we can make it work, but like if he has to pug anything, I'd be surprised if Fawn would stick it out. Okay, here. This way. But yeah, MMORPGs do give you a lot of that. There's always a ton of content, especially with the longer they've been out. There's more and more to do, and they keep like stacking it on top of each other. So when you join it after it's been out for a few years, or even like well, many years, you get like overloaded with stuff to do. Champions, good. Like explosives, get a little bit of fire enchant. Okay, then let's take this one. Filling with explosives. Fine for that. Champions. See how we do here. Wallers and suppressors. Yeah, so he came back to Guild Wars 2 after being gone for so many years and he realized there's so much stuff. So much stuff. And then he like looks at all the cosmetics, I'm sure, like I would, like, I want this. I want this. How do I get that? Like, you have to grind how much? Like, okay, I might. Alright, so then there's this one, little invocation. Yeah, that's right. A decade worth of stuff in Guild Wars 2 now. And that game is horizontal progression, so it's all still like as valuable as it has ever been, pretty much. Accept these. Good to go. What do you lose out on if you don't do dungeons in New World? Okay. How do we do? On the right. Nothing like this. Up again. And on the right side, this is a pretty big tile, so maybe I should kill some of the stuff along the way a little bit more than not. Go suppressors. Pop these. To the right again. Champions. Oh, it's one of those like out of principle. I know Fawn, he does do pugs, XYZ kind of thing. He's like, oh no. Oh no. It was generally not his scene. Okay, for these. Now we're out here on the right side. Rolling with that. Let's grab that lethal. Here are the champions. Okay, Wallers. Here that summoner. And the next one, champions are good. Get that Nikari Oracle. Right there. Okay, back to these things on Southwest. Plague Bear Poison. One's okay. Not too bad. Let's hit that Guardian Slayer. Sure. Ultron Sea High. Got one done. Okay, now we got Invocation. 85, that goes to 86. Stuff, I don't need it. Let's go. Alright. Another. Ready. I don't know how often they do those, but I know they have done them in the past. Alrighty, Northwest. Here we go, champions here. Okay, then go a little bit of that. Let's see our portal deal. If I could actually hit the teleporter rate. There we are. Want to go this way. This one we don't like right now. And up top. Nothing. I don't like that portal. No, I lack a portal. No, I do not. So it's gonna be down here. There we are. One. Okay, here. How do we do? Ball of Chilling Wind. Summoners are good. Back here, champions, I don't need that right this second. We want this one. So there's a little Tempest and the Southwest. Third thing. Little channeling. I like channeling. Channeling's nice. There you go. Red Explosive. Shockless is gone. Now what do you have out here for me? More this way. Pretty good, but we need more. See how we're doing. Champions, let's hit that Guardians. Now we're moving on up here. Resurrected Malice. Get that out of here. Staff, and then we have Invocation. Alright. Makes sense. A dirty grindstone. Back inside. Okay. Portal, portal, portal. Where's it at? After I try to teleport it into a rock like 5 times. Find the way. Yeah, that's me. Oh no. Oh no. That was not the time. I'm gonna be stuffed up for ages. Breathe, damn you, breathe. We have pits to do. Hit this. Uh-huh, yeah. He did a good job carrying me to 300. It's too bad he doesn't make it himself. How tragic. Let's get that one out of here. Back over here on the left. See how this does on the champion. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Terror Mortar. Fine for that. Let's grab that lethal. Frozen out here. Okay, then let's see how we do to the southwest side. Like enchanted poison. Get that one done for me. Now, how do you do right here? Let's hit that Guardian Slayer. Right on up again. Fear Color Frost. Hit that out of the way. Okay, so dagger, pants, mace, and then a little invocation. There you go. Alright. We were having a loading screen where there's actually like people in it. Very rare overall, the loading screens when you're talking like the NPC types that you don't even have like characteristics to. What are you doing perpetually just standing there? Who are you? Alrighty, back to the search for the portal deal. I don't see any elites even here, just like dropping the Hydra. Like, there's elites over there. Keep having random map markers everywhere. We keep doing this. Killed that a little bit. Let's see what we got. Portal's here. Perfect. Let's go ahead and take this now. So, cold and frozen. Pop these. Over here, northwest. Chillin, vampiric. Gold right there. Champions. Shadow Enchanted, little Nightmare Slicer. Suppressors. This is all good. Fire explosives. Looks good to me. Here's a champion deal right that way. Got that going. Here you are. Pop these. That was a while, yeah. Poison explosive. We got the fire enchant actually. It's all good. We got our portals up. Let's go. Up we are. Chief Marauder, just like this. Alright, gloves, and invocation. 89. Go again. Ready. Flapperjack going around in circles. We know the feeling. We're waiting for the team to queue up. And for our portals. Okay, then to these. Moving on through. And what do we have to work with? Don't want that. Don't want that. There's our portal. Perfect. Okay, poison, shadow enchanted, fire enchant. The fester pool is good. Now, how do we do here? We got you and you. Back over here, explosive. The waller's good. Summer's done. Now, what else are we working with? Over here, grab the artillery. Okay. Page Master. Explosive. Champions. We'll be fine. And the Southeast. Here are champions. Lightning Vampiric. Resurrected Malice. Good deal. Alright. Right. Invocation. Come on now. Nothing. Denied again. Prince of Darkness. Truly. Accept. Wait on two. Pet Snogs. Really haven't pet Snogs in ages. Here's to pet all the pets for good luck on Belial. Haven't been into Belial yet this season at all. Still stands. Haven't done it. At this point, it's one of those like, out of principle, may as well not. This one I was like, I'll see you next season. Way too much, but hopefully much less than available now. That's all I'm saying. Alright, where is my portal? That's not it. There's some Hydras around as I do. That's it. Okay, here we are. Got that one done. Poison Enchanted. To the southwest side. Really wind tempest. Oh, we know what this normal is for this game so far. For Belial. Around the blast wave. Shadow Enchanted Chilling Wind. Here the champion. Sad fact. That's our normal. We would definitely rather it not be the norm to have that many husks around. That'd be great. That'd be great. Hey, Northwest. Hit that frozen. Summer's good. Outlaw's fine. Let's hit that Guardian's Lair. Okay, then here is the Dead Mother. Alright, stop, chest armor. We don't need any of that. Let's go ahead and hit the invocation. Good night, Dark. Thanks for hanging out. Going again. Get that Q. How do you do? Don't be mean to Auntie Ori. How dare you? Alright, skip this. Looking for our portal now. On the right side, none of that. Rolling over here. Let's hit that portal. No. Oh, on the naughty list now. No money for you. Okay, like my obelisk. Get these done out here. Summoner explosive plague bearers. All done. Out here. Catacombs, so it's a mess. Always a mess with my teleporting through and the fact that it has dead ends like this. Okay, then like I always pick up the protection like I actually ever needed at least. Okay, now I gotta go through here. Cut through that way. Trying to find where I can actually stand. Alright, southeast has the next progression. These guys are already on the case. Got that going. Okay, for now. Hit that Guardian's there. Up we go. To this now. Did Mother. Did someone say something? Let's go. We go next. Imagine him actually having that kind of money. Sounded like some deer leaves. Maybe? I don't know what that sounds like. Alright. Do I keep this dagger? Nah. Do I keep this dagger? What is up with the daggers right now? Come on now. Oh dear. Two double GA daggers just back to back. I don't need those. Not a whole intelligence class. Definitely not. Okay. Not these days. Now, what do we have down there? A little bit of all of you. Back to the left. Yeah, let nature be. Poor without getting free handouts. Around this way. There you go. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, then terrifying. Get that Nagari out of the way. Let's grab that lethal. Or where that came from. Plague Bears and Summoners, all good. Back alone here on the right. Yes, I am. Get these like my obelisk out of the way. Well, how's that to our champions? We got Nagari Rattlejaw. Okay, Terror Tempest.